Hey, how goes it? Welcome. Welcome. And happy Monday, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to this little cheeky Monday stream where you know, we'll win. We'll win today. That's right. I know we're winning, but we're gonna win. That's right. Nick, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Kyber. Welcome as well. I haven't said that, but very much hello there. And, yeah. Today we're gonna be playing some good old Phoenix Point. Even though I was, like, pondering about briefly, you know, like, doing some demos today since it's the last day of the Steam Next Fest and whatnot. If the time god doesn't have a minute to rest, I should not either. Well, there you go. There you go. You know, time gods, they live in a paradox created by their own powers, you know. They keep coming back and they keep getting their ass kicked, you know. Like, it's just like, it's a tough time, man. Literally. But, yeah, we're gonna be doing some Phoenix Point today. And, next week, I was pondering about doing 2 new games, right? You know, one of those games being Mortar. It looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Looks pretty lovely. And you know, the alternative, or the other one being Absolum, because I kinda would like to try those 2 out. So yeah, we'll be maybe doing that next week, so you know, moving stuff around, shuffling, you know, that them's the breaks of a variety streamer, you know, like it's a always gotta move something and adjust some things back there, you know? Hell yeah. But, hey, looking forward to those games. Who knows how long they're gonna be anyways, right? I mean, like, for all I know, we might just, like, beat them in one session, right? For all I know. Since, I mean, we can look it up, right? Morpha, length. How long's the game? Damn. It's hold on. I got one letter wrong. I got one letter wrong. It says nothing. It actually says absolutely nothing about it right now. No information. No information. Apparently about like 7.5 hours, you know, apparently. That's what I'm seeing here. Otherwise, just like no information on it whatsoever. What about Absolum? How about that one? Yeah, that seems to be also like a 7 to 13 hour game if you want to go for the 100%. So, both seem to be on the, you know, respectively speaking, shorter side of things. Now, if we were to do some crazy long streams on them, right? Could get them done in even one session, right? But like I don't want to rush things, right? I want to take my time. I wanna vibe a little bit, right? Like it's gonna be comfy, right? So yeah, probably gonna be like a 2-stream thing, depending on how, you know, things will end up going. But yeah, looking forward to them. Like both of them look like a lot of fun. And obviously depends on how much we'll get our ass kicked, how much ass we will be kicking, and how lost I'll be getting in any of those games, right? Because sometimes, you know, it happens, right? I don't know where to go, and I'm like, well, oops. It's like that's me basically summarizing my experience with the Thief games, plus like some of the mods we did, right? You go in, you go around, and you're like, now what? Where do I go? Where's the last piece of treasure that I need to find to finish the mission? I just need 2 more gold. Where is it? You know, so it's like stuff like that. Like Black Parade was pretty tough with that one. You know, you go around and you're like, alright, so where the hell do I find that bit of money that I'm missing? Like, I did the objectives, it's always the money. Like, they were a little too stingy with it at places, I would say. Like maybe a little more cash laying around would have been nice, so I don't have to literally, like, turn everything upside down. But then again, I suppose it's Thief to you, but it was still a little stingy compared to, like, the base game. You know, I'm just saying. Like, with the base game, I didn't have to skip a single mission, except for maybe the Thieves Guild, because fuck the Thieves Guild. All my homies say the Thieves Guild, alright? That's all I'm saying. But, yeah, like, depends on how long these games are, right? Like, depends on a couple of things. But, Morta and, you know, Absolem, looking forward to those two. They look pretty lovely. Also, by the by, we do have our channel point redeem thing, which is sitting at 32%, which means it's actually more than halfway done. Considering we're trying to go for the 500k and everything else afterwards is to be considered a stretch goal, right? Like, it's far more easily achievable, you know? And anything else should be just a bonus, really. While with the subathon, only 8 subs away from the next thing being the funky Wheel of Pain. Hell yeah. And before we hop into the game, right? Also, Kyber, thank you for the contribution. Much appreciated. All the Daka to do the why, you know? I was thinking about what OST to go for. Also, Purple, welcome. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. And every Monday, at least as happy as one can be there. I was thinking what OST to go for here. Since, you know, like the last time we were playing Phoenix Point, like Phoenix Point has its own OST, but it's more like ambient, like driven, right? So it's nothing like too crazy. And now the last time we had like some StarCraft stuff going on, so like that was pretty good. It's always Monday, my life is pain. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, like, would you say it's always Monday because, like, the calendar got stuck, or is it always Monday because you feel always pain? Like, it's, like, which one would you say is worse? Like, also, Cos, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome. We're currently listening to Strafe. I do like Strafe. But what we can try and do is, like, I don't know, maybe put on some of that elementalism again. Might work. Definitely has some wacky tracks in it. And, when there's fake to cover. Are we doing fine? I'm doing fine, yeah. What's the game of the day? The game of the day, ladies and gentlemen, would be Phoenix Point, Surface Citus of Burned Squid and Crab. But yes, definitely will be burned, because we just unlocked a bunch of flamethrowers, and I will be going ham with flamethrowers here, you know? And it's gonna be a fun time. Now, we're gonna be doing that whole thing. It's gonna be good. And yeah, I wonder how far we'll get. Like, I was thinking maybe in Phoenix Point we'll go ahead and make like a team that's like very like focused on just like incinerating the enemy, meaning that'll be the APC with the flamethrower grenade launcher. And like a bunch of heavies with flamers, you know, like just incinerate everything and everyone, you know? Flame waffle? Flammenwerfer? No, so you see, Flammenwerfer, you need to replace the first F with an R. That's right, I almost got it though. But yeah, we got plenty of Flammenwaffles. Maybe some flame grenades and everything, like very fire focused, so... If they ever fight any, like, cyborgs or anything like that, it's just gonna be GG's, because I don't think they're already affected by it. I'm not German. Well, I never said you were. I'm just telling you how it's properly spelled, right? Like, I'm just saying, you know? If you do the bit in the future, now you know. You know? Now you understand. Now you get it. Hell yeah. So, yeah, I mean, like, you don't have to be German for that, right? Like, it's cool. But, yeah, that's something I thought of doing. And maybe, like, have, if you speak German, that's my least favorite disability. Well, I mean, that is just rude now. Like, now you're just being rude again. So, don't say that. But, yeah. Thinking of doing a flame-only team. So anything Pandoran should be fine for them. But again, anything... I'm quoting Maxor. Fuck would I know? Like, what? Like, like just saying that out of nowhere, so it's like extremely rude. I hope you understand, right? Like, But yeah, you you go ahead and quote him, right? Like, it's... you gotta understand, right? Like, with absolutely no context whatsoever, like, you know how it comes across, right? But, yeah, there's just a little haircut, like, what? But, yeah, I mean, you know, it still comes across pretty rudely, you gotta understand, right? But yeah, where were we? Where were we? Yeah, no, Phoenix Point. That's the game of the day. Good old Phoenix Point. And, yeah, I mean, like, I was thinking, right, like, maybe we'll go with the, Elementalism OST, like, that was pretty chill to go along with. And whenever we'll grow, like, tired of it, we can always change it to something else back there. Thinking, like, I mean, StarCraft's always an option. EDF. EDF is another one that we can always go for, of course, right? Since, that was pretty chill. Because there was some stuff about flame weapons and Phoenix Point, but I'm not going to spoil. I mean, yeah, they burn. They burn good. That's what they do. They burn good. Uh-huh. I mean, like, that's basically what I know, right? Like, any Pandorans, they hate being set on fire, and it's been so far absolutely mega effective, right? So I'm gonna keep it up, okay? Like the fire team's gonna have all the fire ever, you know? They cooking, alright? They're gonna be cooking everything and everyone in their path there. Like, it's gonna be beautiful, alright? Like no one's gonna stand in the way, except for if they're like fully augmented and like just a machine to begin with. Which in that case, well, we probably won't be sending that team in, you know? It's mainly like a, you know, specifically against Pandorans there. Maybe have like, I mean, I don't know how good they would be against like any sort of hive. You know what I mean? Like if we go in, fight a hive, I don't know how good they would be against that. So, yeah, I'm thinking like flamethrower main weapon, maybe like a little side weapon. You know, something that's not necessarily fire-based and maybe more ammo efficient if they happen to be not so ammo efficient, right? And, yeah, flamethrower grenades and all of that stuff. I think that'd be nice and effective for the time being at least against our opponent of choice. You know? I have soup? Dude, let's go. What soup you got? Soup! That's right! I heard you! Chuck it, okay? Chuck the soup for the boys, alright? Alright. I do like the strafe OST. I don't like it. But, let's go. Ooh! I mean, I'm thinking right now. Soup flavored soup. Oh, that's great. That's a great soup. Just make sure that it's not water flavored, alright? I'm thinking, what about a Forever Winter OST? Hold on, I'm gonna try that. Okay, like, how about we come down there immediately, Tiger? Yeah, I've liked the Forever Winter OST for Phoenix Point. That could be interesting. I mean, that could just work out pretty well, actually. Phoenix Point. Let me swap it to it. Alright. So we got Phoenix Point locked and loaded. And wait. They might actually do the sound soon. Some lock and loading. But yeah. Where's the game? Gotta make sure to launch it with the mods, since we have the total overhaul here. With the Terror from the Void. And all that going on. Here it is. Wait. Locked and loaded, right there. But yeah. Forever Winter with Phoenix Point, it might just work out. I still hope, though, that Forever Winter's gonna fix that stupid tunnel system. Like, it actually kind of peeves me there. Because, like, I like the idea of it. The concept is cool, right? But, like, it kind of outstays its welcome very quickly. And also, Grogu, hi, how you doing? And also, thank you for the lurk, appreciate that one as well. Oh, and almost something fell down, because Grogu's power was just that powerful there, you know, crazy. Yeah, and Jumper, how you doing? Happy Monday to you also. Yeah, yeah, I was just kind of ranting on about, like Forever Winter, because that one kind of fell flat for me there. And Jumper, thank you for the channel points back there too. Again, we're rapidly approaching the 500k. We're rapidly approaching it. And, Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, for Everwinter, like, I'm just kind of, like, annoyed by the whole tunnel mechanic. Like, it's a nice idea, but the execution is extremely flawed. It's basically like the water system all over again. Like, if I die in an advanced zone, I have to hike there for 1 whole hour, like, real-life hour, to get to it. To then, you know, maybe just die on the way and lose everything, right? Like, that's not fun. Slapped like a log tonight. Back to regular power mode. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Absolutely. And 5 stream watch streak as well. It's pretty cheeky of you. Let me go ahead and disable music, since we're gonna be listening to the Forever Winter thing. Alright, cool. And it's 23 today. It is very close. It is very close there. It is extremely close. Yeah, that's true. Looks like a good Monday. Yeah, the stars align. Now, been a minute. I launched Phoenix Point here. So, we'll see how far we are. I just know we with a bit of heavy flamer heavies, you know, because there's no light flamers in this game. So I kind of want to see where we're standing. So we just did destroy a Pandoran lair, and which I assume helped the Anu guys quite a lot. To 20 from 30. During combat operations linked to a species-wide perception-reducing effect have disappeared. Our understanding is unknown. So basically, people are just dozing right now. Is basically what I'm hearing. One off again, Rick. No way, dude. No way, Kavi. How you doing? Man, that's crazy. Well, Kavi, what do you want tomorrow's number to be? Since you were just one off after all. Like, you know, if you happen to be one off, you know, you may speak. Mutation technology. Huh. I mean, we'll put it up there, and then we'll replace it with the satellite uplink very quickly. Alright, there we go. So, people, who did I have? So I have to get 70 tomorrow, 69, yeah, you have to get 70 if you want to do another wishy. Yeah, I want to have a team that's full of heavies. That's what I want to do. Because we got the blimp. We got the Tiamat. The Tiamat is pretty crazy. And by the way, if anyone wants to become a character in this game, or at that point, even a vehicle really, there's a little cheeky redeem for it. So, should be easy enough. Oh, nice. Wait, we can get a technician. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we can get a technician who also happens to be a nurse at the same time. So, can heal both man and machine. You know? Does machine and Kavi count as heavy? No. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm just waiting for the game to load its assets. Like it's still loading. You know, like it's still loading, but you're an assault. You're an assault right now, and you're still not quite there yet with the next level up just yet. So you're just like fully augmented, and that's about it. Meanwhile, we also had Chaos Lord here, which is somewhat augmented. Has, however, heavy body armor on. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is Chaos. He has the flamethrower, the Dante FT, and has 1 magazine for it. Just 1. So there is that. Now, Mike Mosa, who is exists. Not taken yet. Did level up. So we might as well do this thing here. And Knack, our residential freakazoid, also seems to have leveled up here. Can be bloodlusty. Can do more damage with less willpower. I mean, I like the idea of dealing more damage and being a little more fragile. And 18 to get 1 more speed. I mean, that sounds about fair for somebody who should be fast to begin with. Can I, like, remove your stinky legs? Enhancement possible due to existing mutation, damn. Like, imagine being either, like, fully mutated and also, like, partially cybernetic at this point. Honestly, this looks kind of sick. Like, this actually looks kind of sick here with the armor. I like the Juggernaut torso. It actually looks pretty cool. It reminds me of, like, Stragan Peaker from Quake Champions. With, like, one of the skins you unlock way later. I mean, it's cool and all. You have a nice shield and modern demolition state. It actually wouldn't be quite backwards. But, won't be going for that one just yet, though. You'll just be a little fragile looking there. You know, and you still have the shield on your back, so it's whatever. And Kyber right here. But, yeah, we also had the Flying Fox, which was basically just there to shoot down any hostile aerial units. We're also constructing a thing there. And yes, the Tiamat was currently exploring there. Marketplace is new stock. Well, we can move to the marketplace in the meantime and do some cheeky exploration here. Now, the cool thing is satellite uplink. We unlocked that now too. The Heretic! The Tiamat 3 is landed near a small river that looks like an old fishing village. Her clothes are ragged and she is bleeding from eyes, but she doesn't seem to notice. You must leave an offering to the new god, she tells her operatives. Ignore the woman and search the side. Yeah, search the side. Find food. The one continues to get in her way, babbling about making offerings to the new god. It seems that she is the last surviving member of a cult that split away from the disciples of Anno a few years ago, claiming that the exalted as a false prophet. This sucks to suck, I guess. Like, what do you want me to do about that, woman? Alright, we'll go up here. Prisoner of ice. Operatives have discovered a cryogenic laboratory, Symes mentioned in his notes. It appears to have been a government facility, possibly a blank site of some kind. As far as we can tell, Symes came here to examine samples collected in the 1960s. Unfortunately, the facility has been compromised and a new function of a base of a group of raiders. So we'll be taking on the group of raiders with our big team here. We got Peppermint, we got Zarisa, we got Clouds, we got Kavi, looking good by the way. We got Mad, we got Brad, we got the Golden Vehicle, we got Daves, we got Sus, and we got Cause. I mean, it's more like who's not on this one, really, at this point, you know? And we're just gonna deploy. You know, we're just gonna deploy the heavy strike team, you know, so to speak. Probably one of the last few mixed operations we'll be doing with that big old Tiamat. Like, I feel like the Tiamat, best thing with it is go in with, like, large troops, basically, you know? Like, send in big squads, right? Yeah. It's the Expendables all over again. You kinda, right? But, like, the thing we'll be expanding is human lives on the opposing side, because some raiders thought it was gonna be a good idea to sit in there and stand in our way, you know? Also, Red, welcome. You're actually part of this mission, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I saw a couple heavies, but Red, you might actually be getting reassigned to another strike team. A highly specialized strike team at that. We call it the Hellfire Squad. Yeah, that's the name I came up with it right now on the point. Like, yeah, on the spot, I just came up with the Hellfire Squad. So that's maybe one you'll be reassigned to. It's all about flames. Flames and fires, you know? I am Butt Kicker Sim, the one and only. Peppermint, the one and only. You're also part of this operation. Ironically, kicking human butts instead of alien butts here, but butts will be kicked nonetheless. The Chaos Balls. Let's see. Well, we got Mad, Cause, Cess, Red, Daves. I guess not everyone is here. A lot of people are, but not everyone then, huh? What if I just blasted here? Out of curiosity. Just, you know, cause a bit of an inferno preemptively, you know? As one would. Whoever's in that building, they're gonna have a bad day. Alright? Whoever's gonna be in there, they're just gonna suffer. I'll make sure of it. During this round, we still can finally stop being this, be Peppermint again. Ah, shit, let's go! Yeah, no, like, now you know that Twitch wants you to commit to the bits. You know? Like, Twitch absolutely wants you to do some bit commitment here. So, yeah, now we know, right? Now we know. Okay. You move over here. Nice and stealthily. Maybe have you be over yonder, and maybe do a cheeky hunker down. Since, like, the team is still somewhat injured, which is a bit of an oversight of mine here. There's a couple dudes up there. There's a guy in a burning building, which, frankly, I don't really worry as much about. And Dave's. You know what, Dave's? You can go for the, fancy flank. That's what you can do. Thank you for 2 months, damn. 2 months? I thought I was only gonna have to force you to go for 1 month, but hey, I guess time flies. Also, Red, thank you for the October points. We're going for 500k, so we're really getting there. Okay, there goes Sus's cover. No, Red's cover, I mean. Red's cover is gone.
You're gonna get it now.
Sly Enforcer, that's decent damage there. Fair, fair. Well, don't worry, whoever that is gonna be probably incinerated before you know it. Come on, jump down into the flames, you fool! 0 damage. Yet. As of now, it's 0 damage. They really put themselves in a bad spot, I'd say, you know? I guess we're restarting, eh? I guess we're restarting here. Yeah, well, maybe, you know, maybe, hey, you know, maybe, maybe I was a little too overconfident, you know? Simon, how you doing, Simon? Are we doing well? Yeah. Let me just restart. I gotta warm up, you know? I gotta warm up, of course, right? I gotta warm up, you know, guys? Yeah, I gotta... yeah, what's the cannery? Yes, sir, what? No, listen, we need to reassign you to another team, okay? Don't let that set you back too much here. Yeah. This name of games usually call about advanced fire, right? Yeah, like they usually call it like Promethean, like because usually it's like associated with the god Prometheus, right? Who had like a bit of a flame going on, so to speak, right? So it's kind of why they usually refer to like very advanced fire weapons like Promethean fuel or you know something like that. So you're one unlucky dude because you're the only one I'm seeing right now. So hey, you know I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, man. Yeah, almost subsidiary Nate at self. Yeah. Yeah, see, you get it. You get the idea. Yeah, I understand. Alright, so we'll send you over here. Do the cheeky flank there instead. Oh, hey, we almost got another one. Huh. Look at that. Well, we're still gonna move you all the way back here. Says could go a certain distance, but not, you know, far enough where I would like him to go to. Can still hunker down for some additional defense here. Cause I honestly, I would like you to go back there. Do a flanking maneuver here with your heavy flamer. That's right. And, Mad, you just try your best to support people, you know, be like a cheerleader, I guess, you know. Do stuff like that. And, Red, you know, this time you shall not be killed. So we'll just move you back there, alright? Yeah. Can I ride on top of the APC? Not on top, but you can go inside, but that would basically boil down to you're not gonna do anything, right? It's more like a public transport at that point, then. It's taking some damage, of course. It's definitely taking... And they're dead. And they die immediately. Because fire burns, by the way. Did you know fire burns? Yeah. Scouting is the oldest profession, if you know what I mean. But actually, it's thievery. There's no profession. In Greek myth, in origin of mankind, Prometheus is... Yeah, it's literally, yes, stealing the flame. It literally is, yeah. They stole the flame. It happened. Brother just walked into fire and ended his turn there. Why? I don't know. They're feeling cozy, I guess. Warming up, I suppose. That's my guess. Well, we got a couple fire bombs to share here with everyone, you know? This is bad, he says. Yeah, no shit, this is bad, Sherlock. The others will be fine. We'll just turn the vehicle around and burn them up here. Yeah. Winter is coming, everyone. Time to warm up a little. He can do shit. This guy can. He can do shit already. And then there's two dudes over here, which, again, I'm also very, very unconcerned about. You know? How is the range of the flamethrower like here? Okay, cause you can absolutely burn this one person there. At least you can attempt to. Oh yes! Oh yeah, baby, now we're talking. Now we're talking here. Now we're having a fully fledged conversation, I'd say, you know? Yeah, just shoot him, I guess. Yeah, nice headshot, dude. Honestly, good headshot. Like, way better than I expected to be. Hey, good job, you know, you heard him. You heard him where it matters. I suppose shoot anyone who gets a little too close for comfort. And I move you around and I deploy a decoy, so maybe they fall for it, you know? Yeah, they're remarkably fireproof. Well, I mean, that's debatable after all, right? It's all debatable there. Anyone who enters this area gets shot. And Rand, you just move over yonder here and just also get ready to blast some people. We got him, lads! Yeah, only Raph the Enforcer is the only one smart enough to not go through the flames right now. Start to heat Quasimorph music in my head. I mean, honestly, Quasimorph would be a fine idea there as well. Okay, what's he gonna do? Literally throw. I don't care about that. You threw, my guy. You threw. And you still take 40 fire damage because you're just standing there. Idiot. Dude. Fools! What are you doing? The AI doesn't know how to handle fire, does it? They literally don't know how to handle it. They don't know. The AI does not understand how to handle fire. They just don't. They just know. Like, they're just actually throwing right now. And you know what that means? More fire. More fire for the fire god. Bye-bye.
What did you just do to me?
Burnt you. That's what I did. I burnt you. I guess the enemy didn't know what we just did, so I was just trying to clarify here. I also learned that Berkman flesh smells like steak, and people who work at crematoriums can't eat it anymore because of that. I mean, it would make more sense if they would only eat it because of that, but like, I mean, like, fair enough, right? Dude, cause you really got this corner on lockdown here. Like, this guy is, once again, quite literally cooked. Like, he is. He can't do anything, man. He actually can't do anything there. You know, we're once again gonna... We're gonna put a decoy out. Alright? Just like right in the open here. Now be very easy to attack by the seams of it. You know? Just a problem that he's kinda also in the open right now, so it's a little awkward maybe, you know, but hey. We free aim. Can you not see the leader? I guess not. Well, if anyone gets a little closer there, you just blast them, okay? Put them on speakerphone then, alright? Yeah. Command control that Wraith to walk into the fire? Yes, I could. I 100% could. It's mainly the leader. Everyone else is kind of like, you know, pun intended, cooked. So, it's only the leader we have to worry about. Jumps on rooftop cutely. And, yeah, same thing with you. Anyone happens to get a little close, you just blast them, alright? You just... A lot of people just died. And there's gonna be another one very quickly joining them here. You know, I'm just saying, it might not be necessary even It might not even be necessary to do that. Oh. We got a cheeky flanker down there. Right, you think you'll be fine there? Honestly, hold on. Dapes might be good enough to take him on there. All he needs is one AP here. Can I? No, you can only mind control the other guy here, huh? Alright. Well, I want the flaming vehicle to start setting their leader on fire now, okay? I want to set him on fire next. You know, share the love a little. And maybe we'll even spread some flames back here. You know, just so we don't miss anyone, you know what I mean? We don't have to miss anyone after all. Okay, well that one was shot wide. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a problem there, huh? Well, I guess what we could do is almost throw a grenade, but eesh.
Moving out.
Well, got another idea then. If he comes through here, he's just gonna get shot. Alright? We'll just like decimate. We'll completely delete that person there, alright? Whoever they are or they think they are, they will be no more. Like they will have to peek around the corner if they want to show themselves here. They'll have to peek around it. And cause how about we move you a little closer to them here? You know, like really beyond their case with your flamethrower. And I mean, again, I appreciate what Matt is doing for the team here with all those beautiful decoys. And you know, thereafter, you know, Matt, you just move away here. There's a lot of people dying. Okay, that sucks a little bit for the car. He lost both of his arms. Like, their leader is just running away at this point. There's not much they can do. Same with Raph, who also can't do anything and just bleeding profusely. And this guy, who might have just thrown his life away. It just got bonked on the face. And he also did just die. And now, Dapes, I suppose you get to do the honor. Point blank execution right there. Like, actually executed the man. We even get some weapons here. It just depends, right? I mean, I don't suppose we want to let him run. Do we? I mean, he's their leader, right? Like, we're not gonna let him escape, you know? Far OP in a way. Oh, definitely in a way. It also could definitely have some weak points there for sure, though. Well, I don't see anyone just yet. What if I move you a little closer to the fence here? I haven't noticed anyone, from what I can tell. Matt, you can move up. Oh yeah, my favorite firebombing vehicle. Get him! Get him! Burn him! Burn him! Yes! Beautiful. And then you're out of ammo. Then it's out of ammo, you know. Then that's it. That's it now.
Executing.
All right, move you over there. You know, like, I mean, yeah, we gotta retrieve certain data and whatnot, but like at the same time, flame. Yeah, look, he's just running. He's not really getting far either, though. And you know what? The fire is now gone, meaning we get to go in and loot everything from, like, the stake people. Yeah, see? Fire's gone. It's no more anymore. It's, now what we call free real estate. Enemy spotted. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, he is not really gonna do much. Still gonna keep you in the back here, just in case.
Let's rock.
Yeah, just in case, you know, just in case. Can't even swap to concussive grenades, so you're just gonna sit there. And you, my kind sir, you are very, very close to, What's he gonna do with his body being broken like this? Like, literally, what is he gonna do?
Running.
Kiss you with his head that's still functioning? Give you a little peck on the cheek, maybe? Yeah, right. Like, that man is, and has been, quite literally cooked, so, yeah. Look, he's just blood. He's just blood. Red, I'll get a special assignment for you. You walk up to the man.
Moving out.
Just whack him. And just whack him again. Thank you. Yeah, just whack the man a couple times. Easy mission, right? We can take this with us. I'll probably can start moving away here. You can probably like move behind the propane canister. Look, it hasn't gone off yet, so it probably won't. It probably won't even go off anymore. Yeah. Might as well loot him. Oh, nice. We got a battle axe and a grenade on the house. How lovely. And you know, just make a hologram to seem like there's more of us than there actually is, you know. Okay, the vehicle literally can't do anything, so we'll just keep him there. Like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He's just standing there like a little fool. Yeah, well. Speaking of, we can get you a bunch of sweet stuff there. Activate the objective, get the data, secure the cryo lab. Which, you know, for a cryo lab, it sure got very warm here very quickly there. Apes, would you like to do the honors again? Is that a no? I think that's a no. I think Dapes doesn't want to do the honors. Who hasn't killed anyone yet? I think it's you, Mad. You haven't murdered anyone just yet. And you probably won't with that shot. Mad! Bruh! Look, if he even lives, then we'll just shoot him if he does get closer, you know? Like, it's... Like, guys, come on. Like, what was that just now? You should have shot him and you just, like, kept missing there. Like, what is this? Man. Like, some people's aim, you know. Yeah, well, nice and smooth, eh? Nice and smooth. This is similar from other factions with the Steel Research Mission at Haven with a research center. I mean, I suppose, yeah, it would be the fastest way, also easiest way to get enemies, but, you know, Snedrian never looked like an ally to me, if you think about it, so... maybe we do some firebombing on Snedrian, you know, is what I'm thinking, you know? Maybe. I haven't killed anyone. It was totally the fire. No, my fault.
In the 1960s, the Phoenix Project clashed with an unknown intelligence outfit associated with the CIA. One of these clashes concerned the cultures stored in this lab, said to be responsible for a terrible plague somewhere in what was then called the Third World.
Yeah, I can see that happening, Red. Yeah, I can see that happening.
Was trying to force the CIA to at least share some samples, but they denied everything.
Like, it definitely has its drawbacks with the era of denial,
Looks
but...
like the research was abandoned in the late 1970s.
I'm still willing to try out the Fire exclusive team, you know?
But if my analysis is correct,
listen, the game throws a lot of bullshit at me, alright? I'm not shying away from burning everything down that I come across, alright? Like, I'm not shying down from it. I will burn them. I will cook them. New research available. And we get some materials with the facility secured. Alright. Pandora virus. You know, sounds fairly important. Pandoran virus infection. While treating a soldier affected by a sarin attack, the Phoenix medical team discovered that what they believed to be poison was a new virus strain. Attempt to treat the virus have shown promise, but additional time and resources are needed if any real progress is to be made. And, you know, the crossbow. What's this? Hold on. Berserker something? Autopsy. Ah, Berserker class. I might as well. I might as well throw it like more up to the top there and whatnot. You know, there's a couple ones I'd like to do first. Actually, you know, this one's about to be done here. Mutation and Berserker stuff. They can be next up, right? But we'll make first, I'd say, and then we go for everything else here, little by little. Yeah, we do have a lot of things cooking after all. Actually, the honor religion could be also a pretty nice thing. Yeah, vivisections. We need them to be alive for those. And we need to capture a couple specimens, I remember now. Using Roman fire for every fight. I mean, like, it works, right? Like, it just works. We move up here. Meanwhile, the others are going to the market here. They're about to go shopping. Let's see what they have, if anything crazy. Right, they sometimes have some crazy mercenary. Apollo LT Slaughterhouse. What? Please tell me more about the Slaughterhouse. Spiked armor. Deal piercing damage to the attacker when suffering melee or bash attack. Not that crazy actually. The full stop. The cleric. Junk goo turret. Engine upgrade. And then a elite veteran assault. A technician. A berserker secretarian and this dog boy. So you're doing battle armor. Crossbow development, sentient AIs. Hold on. The secret developed before World War III. It was used primarily for military purpose. Neither however recognizes the artificial intelligence development by its scientists as a full citizen. Research point output is increased by 50%. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Advanced melee weapons as well. Huh. Some interesting stuff. Nuclear fusion technology. Also pretty nasty. Poison. Restricted bionic technology. Okay. Nanotechnologies and existing biotechnology will further increase the efficiency of bionic implants in the war of survival. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a couple things I would like there. For sure. Well, this is gonna be under construction for a little longer. We got a couple lads in here that just need to rest up and get some fix in here. Cause, until the end of turn, explosives gain 50% range. The AP cost for handheld rockets and grenade launchers are reduced by 1. Shield damage is reduced by half. Shred damage is reduced by half. I mean, that's not a bad one. We can also make you into something else. Do they have a recipe for auto fire? Yeah, that would be nice, right? Engineering special capable of controlling neurotech. Yeah, okay. That's another one I wanted to check out, right? I want to get a technician here. Yeah. I want to get them on board. And, where are they? They're in here, right? So we got a cheeky technician as well. Their whole thing is PDWs, which I don't care about. Robotic arms and turret deployment. The action points cost of medkits, stimpaks, and robotic arm abilities is reduced by 1. Give yourself and allies within 10 tiles a bonus of 10 armor for 1 turn. This effect does not stack. Accuracy per remaining AP up to 40%. Field medic. I mean, yeah, they're like a huge support character, really. Yeah. Just kind of power stancing. Kinda is, right? Kinda is. Well, I do not have any technician armor for you, though. That's the thing. I got a PDW, but I wouldn't wish it upon my arch nemesis even, you know, like... You just get, you know what? Get a funny pistol, alright? Get a little laser pew-pew. Wait, no, that's the paralysis pew-pew. Well, you just get a damn pew-pew, alright? You get a damn pew-pew. And a medkit, for good measure. And, yeah, the rest of the equipment will be delivered through mail. So, you hang in there. 1 extra point and 2 will points. Melee proficiency, damage, amygdala. Gain psychic extreme immunity. All brains are different, and yours couldn't take seeing your family return as sea monsters. Fair enough. I mean, if you can't be afraid, you can't be afraid. Shoot at range, battle hardened, which is usually what people tend to get. I mean, again, good support character, this one here. That's what I wanted to check there. But, yeah, a lot of folks, you guys need to sit there, hang out a little, relax somewhat, you know? Trading is possible, but I want to see the other guy. Azura! Elite training would be another one of them psychic type. Don't know if I want to do that, though. Like, it is nice to have him. It is definitely nice to have him already, right? But, I don't know if I want to get another one necessarily just yet, you know? I don't know if I do. And that should be dealt with any moment now. Well, we're gonna reconvene in the main Phoenix Point base here, alright? Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna reconvene there and do a bunch of repairs and everything. Oh god, you. Alright, well, Flying Fox, we need you to be deployed down in Africa. Alright? We got a Leviathan sighting down there. Nice, we got mutation technology, epic. The ceremony of innocence. We now have confirmed report of individuals dying during ODI-related recurring nightmares. The victim is a 20-year-old woman in the Syrian Haven. Was being monitored when the event occurred, and as per her wishes to collect her data, was released to the public for study. As of this, fully determined, there was a massive spike in unusual neural activity just before the brain suddenly shut down, almost as if she was being attacked. Yeah. Yeah, time for Sky Auto Battles. The Umbra grow in strength. Fuck the Umbra, dude. Fuck the Umbra. I hate the Umbra. Max operatives that can be deployed reduced by 2, but 100% more experience gain. This mission and debriefing was worrisome trend. Our operators are increasingly irritable. Like, irritable, I mean. And distrustful of each other. And choosing to perform tasks themselves rather than relying on their teammates. What a bother. Now from Brute Prime, I don't care. I don't care about him. Yeah, he's, yeah, I mean, like, again, it could be worse, right? It could be worse. I just worry about Squidman here. Okay, we unlock the Berserker class now as well. Alright. Mist Road Construction Haven by Sneer. Wait, they got the Mist Repeller. Alright. We gotta get this Haven. Oh. Priority change. We're going to New Jericho instead. Alright. Base info. Personnel. Okay, I want everybody to be transferred to the Phoenix Point base itself, alright? Everybody, step out of the blimp. Step out of the blimp, everyone. Out of the blimp. Out of the, you know, out of everything else too, alright? Everybody go to the base. Please form a nice and orderly queue. Thank you very much. So, I want to have a very fire-heavy team. So you would stay on the blimp, cause you're a blimp man. Blimp is where we're gonna delegate all of the heavies, I'd say. Heavies go to the blimp. Alright, all the heavies go to the blimp right now, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dear. Kavi, how are you looking? Can you do heavy weapons? Oh no. Don't seem to be able to. I don't know if you would be interested in them either. Peppermint, looking good, of course. Quack. Yeah, is that everyone? Yeah, we got our heavies in here, right? And to catch up on XP, well, lucky you. You know what? Lucky you. So yeah, we got a couple of heavies and all that. Maybe even have the technician on board there, so they can do some healing and repairs and whatnot. I think that's that. Pray tell, bleeding without poison and paralysis resistance, vulnerable to acid. Not talking about fire, however. So there's that. I don't know, Kavi. We're playing games right now. Jeff Bezos screwed up again. Everything broke. Huh? I don't know what you mean. You know what, we can send it to the Tiamat as well and just keep it with 8 people here. Meanwhile, we can have good old Zorisa back here. Peppermint on the Plasmantic Core also. You on the Plasmantic Core. Daves, you can beat her as well with the old Kyber. Maybe even Neck. Can we get one more person? Nah, Clouds, you just stay there with Quack for now, you know? And, yeah, it's completely OP, broken because of deploying turrets. Yeah, turrets sound like a good old time, though. Like, they definitely sound like a good old time. But, I mean, we'll see. They're more like a support character for the time being here. So we're gonna see as also stop working. Okay. How's that my problem? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, what is the expected answer here? Watcher. Yeah, that's a little turret. That's the little robo arms. We can even get a Fury in. Maybe 1 or 2 Furies. I would like some more flamethrowers and maybe a couple of those purifying grenades and whatnot here. Armor-wise, really all we would need is maybe some of these suits here. Just a couple. You know, just a couple. Because, you know, fire resistance and whatnot. I would need it on certain team members there. And maybe get like the full technician get up there, or at least as much as we can here, right? The Jericho technician helmet increases what? Accuracy by a little. Let's see. Yeah, you need the body armor. I don't know about the pants actually. Maybe we'll replace that with the helmet and just keep it that way. And yeah. So that be our 2 teams. And then we go ahead and help New Jericho, which it seems New Jericho helped themselves already. So I guess intercept the enemy aircraft here. This is gonna be one hell of a boring battle. So just, you know, auto battle on, full speed. Man, that music's suddenly starting up back there, damn. I love how the music here is completely unrelated to the other music slider, by the way. Like it's just gonna be loud here. Yeah, it's just what it is, you know? Are we dying because of RNG now? Is that what's happening? Okay, well, we disabled our thing as well, so now we're just awkwardly waiting here until it's done. You know? We just wait until it's over now. Thank God. Jesus. Finally, it's done. I get some stuff, I guess. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, well... Ship is damaged. You know, ship is damaged after all. So we would need to retreat them back to the Phoenix Point base over here. Armadillo development, nice. So they're attacking Sneed Drain again. These guys are completely crushed. I guess the Flying Fox is fine. Haven is under attack, let's see. I've been completely obsessed with the Heroes of Might and Magic demo. I was thinking about playing that, right? I was thinking about doing it. But, I haven't quite. You know, I haven't quite done it. Also, there's very little I can do about this here, even though there is a mist area. I would like to send in these guys there. Ooh, armor-piercing technology. Why, please tell me more about this. Armor-piercing technology, and I would like to maybe... Can't get this. Requirements not met. And vivisections. Alright. Bard, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we need to do some creature collecting here. Is what we need to do. No, don't worry, the new Jericho thing can still happen here. We're like getting there. Yeah, Bard, how goes it? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. We got 2 Berserker Roonies here, it seems, huh? That we just got. Alright. Yeah, I don't suppose we got any of your gear ready yet? Like it's still being worked on? You have a fire grenade. I think it's only fitting if you get one. Absolutely. And we got the neural thing. Noodlephage. Yeah. Manufacturing. I mean, we are working on the arms and then the Fury and whatnot, and then the Dante. So it's gonna take us a minute to get there. I think myself was a wonderful one. I mean, look, we're trying to get one, right? Like, that's why we're collecting them points. That's why we're doing that. Now, bad news, Jericho's kinda on their own here. Jericho is sort of going to be on their own. But we can send the flame team down there. And let's see, we can get a technician, we can get another heavy. Another flamethrower heavy. You know what, you guys can go down to Africa and whatnot. The Runners have initiated our raid flight. Oh, were we too slow? This is not gonna work out. this is not gonna work out, is it? Wait, no, they full HP. Engage, get ready for loud music. There we go, just wait for it to be done, I guess. You know, whenever it'll be done. Hopefully sooner than later, because I sure hate doing these here. You know, they're just very boring to me. Well, my weapons have been hit. My weapons have been disabled. What we do here is just gonna be a cheeky little reload. And just retry it again. Because really, that's all it is. It's just random. It's just complete RNG. Maybe I hit them, maybe I don't hit them. For all I know. You know, maybe I get lucky. You know, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Gotta save poor Snedrian because they're just being a bunch of little babies right now. So, yeah. An active ability to dodge? No, it's not active. It's definitely not active. Nah, I sit here, I auto-battle. Yeah. All these do is make me get a passive to dodge better. Who's that? Wow! Bard, look at that! What a beautiful streak. The whole game? I mean, yeah, they are. You're not wrong. They are being babies the whole game. Look, as long as they don't hit my weapon, I'll be fine, right? And that's me reloading. Yeah. I mean, we almost had him. Almost had him. Shame, right? Shame. Man, what a shame, huh? Like, crazy. Okay, like, I never really bothered even fighting them properly here, you know? Just, like, auto-battle all the way, because I just can't be fucked to, like, you know, do this one. It's so annoying. It's such a tedious thing. So it's not about instant dodge anymore, for real, the mod. I don't know. I mean, you're asking the wrong guy here. All I know is that, can I just, like, shoot specific parts here? Like, get a little closer. How do I shoot him? Just auto-battle this, man. I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered here. Like, the amount of I can't be bothered is crazy, you know? Like, and there go my engine. And now we're just stuck again. Reload. Yeah, it is the weirdest game mechanic. It feels like they want to do more, but I got a feature cut. Maybe. Because for me, the engine seemed to always dodge attacks. If you click it, it's an active ability. I mean, maybe. I just assumed because it's an auto-battle thing, it would, like, automatically do that. You know? Like, that... My bad for assuming that auto-battle would do the battle auto. Uh-huh. Well, my bad for assuming that. I mean, maybe it is, right? Maybe I'm just being silly, and don't remember anymore, right? So there's that. Gotta click the engine, huh? I click it. I'm clicking the damn engine. I'm clicking the damn engine! I need to turn off auto battle. I need to turn off auto battle to use the engines to dodge with. Wow. 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 Gaming. Gaming. Wow. Yeah. That was it, boys. It is. I hate air battles. They're so annoying. They're just so annoying. They're just stinky, man. But how are we doing, Dev? How are we doing? We're doing well. Other than that. Yeah, have you be prepared and whatnot? Abby! Did that little become an orc thing. Let's fucking go. How are you doing, little sweet bean, you? How are you doing? Oh, neat. What this do? So basically, at the end of the month, I'll be making like a little something for everyone who did redeem that become an orc thing. And, like, it's gonna be a little picture, number 1. Number 2, a little extra thing if we happen to achieve the 500k by the end of the month. We're currently at 33%, 334,000, almost 335,000 in total. Yeah. Are you making the picture? Yeah, I am. Making all myself. Now, we also have the Inferno squad here. Weapons are still to be delivered. But, for the most part, she will be, like this person here. You can't really use your arms like this, really? What? Huh? I guess you need to have the chest armor for it as well then, huh? Well, here's what's gonna happen, trooper. I'm not sending you naked into the battle, so I'm gonna give you like some very generic clothing. Enjoy looking like a sniper without being one. Also, if anyone wants to be the go-to support character for the Inferno squad, do let me know. Do let me know. But yeah, I'll be making punishes you for auto battling. Yeah, it kind of feels like, right? Like the whole auto battle thing doesn't allow you to do the dodge thing, but like, it's weird, right? It's really weird. You rode the wrong bus. Oh no. Hopefully you got to the spot that you had to go to in time, though. You know. Hopefully so. Am I still alive? Everyone is. Everyone is still alive. That's right. Now we're gonna deploy the squad. Every single slot is being used right now. So everyone is going in here. Now, guys, there's a reason we call them the Inferno squad. Alright? There's a reason we call them that. You'll see. It's very obvious. Yeah. You almost wrote it though, but I'm back home. Okay, I see. Okay, that's good. That's good then. Absolutely. I won't mind being it. Alright, well, after the mission perchance, we can hook you up, Abby. We might be able to hook you up. Are they going to freeze everyone? Yeah, well, I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe they are, you know, maybe. Oh, we'll see, right? We'll see. Hands, ass patches. I mean, you gotta, like, you know, sometimes you just fart so violently that your pants need patching up, you know? Like, it's natural. It's very normal, okay? Like, don't be ashamed of it. Revenant resistance. I sure would be bothered by that if I wouldn't have a little surprise just for that guy alone here. Yep. 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 Yeah, that's done. Yeah, that one's done. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's done. That's done there. I'll put all your soldiers in the center with no cover. It's a smart move. I bet it is. I bet it is. Because this game definitely won't punish me for doing that. How you doing, dudes? How you doing? Hope all is good, man. Pants with blades to make yourself look good. Yeah, maybe like, maybe it was like a fashion choice. You know what? You're not wrong. Maybe it was. So we know a couple Pandorans are back there, so yeah, we'll just run in. I don't do that, but I know people do. Yeah, some do that. It's weird. Definitely a choice they made, you know. Alrighty. Yeah, we just jetpack right on in there, you know. Like, there might be a bunch of heavies, but like, let me tell you one thing: those heavies. Yeah, they can sure move fast with the power of jetpackery. Wanna flank out of your ass and attack them by surprise? I'm not really storing one down there, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, so you guys hunker down and that should be fine. We got some disciples around here after all, so dismembering them immediately. They're beautiful. Love seeing that. Huh? 0 damage. Nice shot, loser. Nice shot. God, imagine sucking as much as the other guy just now. That is a mild inconvenience that's happening there, and that was, by the looks, a close call there. With our good old cause about to be shot. Oh hey, we got the evil Death Lord down there. Look at that! Hey! Shame I don't have the capture thing here with me. So I could have yoinked you otherwise. I could have captured you. Then again, we don't have facilities to keep you in, so it's probably not gonna happen either way. Missed. And are they really sure they just showed themselves nicely there to me, you know? Ha! Loser! They were asking for it. No, that berserker was asking for it. I'll be honest with you. They were asking for it going right in front of a machine gun like that. Nah, that's understandable. Honestly, that death is very understandable right there. Well, there goes one of the devices. I'm sure they won't miss it. You know, it's actually a good thing they destroyed it, because technically speaking then, if we were to turn the beetle around... Did I get cloned? Nah, it's, it is one of your past selves. I think, yeah, like, Matt, like, sponsored you, right? To get, like, a new character, no? If I'm not mistaken. So, that's the old Death Lord right there. You know? It's when your original self perished and, turned, evil. Because Pandoran shenanigans. Alright, copy. Demolition state is nice and a little cheeky rocket leap. Very lovely. I think all we do though is gonna be spending some more points here. And... we'll just make sure that if anyone shows up here, they're gonna get blasted. We'll just make sure of that. And you can move into the building here, it'll be a little safer. Just gonna hang in there. Now, Kaz on the other hand, my man here is gonna be on a mission. And what a flaming mission that'll be. Absolutely. We'll just move you up a little. Because we know for a fact that there's a sniper in that building somewhere. Oh, we know. Yeah, move you down. Anyone coming through there, we blast them. You know? Was that a BR? What, like a battle rifle? BR? And... I mean, yeah, sure, we can move you a little up. Hey, Matt, how you doing? How's it going? This sponsor thingy, I mean. Oh, Black Reliquary, you mean? Right, I see. Black Reliquary. I see. I honestly could have been. Like, it's, yeah, Brazil. Yeah, BR Brazil. No, I see what you mean, Defro. I see what you mean. Alright, it actually might have been. Actually, might have not been here, yeah. You're not wrong. I'll have to check. I actually haven't seen you when looking around for units, so you might actually be currently deceased. It's actually possible, yeah. Let's see. Headache right now? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and hopefully you get bad. Hopefully you get better sooner. Not hopefully you get bad sooner. Yeah, become worse. Nah, hopefully you become better. And fumbling wars can be pretty fun sometimes. Man, going with every attack in right now, huh? And the Shield Bearer Prime gonna do the same thing, huh? Oh, is it gonna be that? And I think I got a replacement, huh? Let me guess, you did nothing. You did jack shit to him, did ya? Yes, yes you did. Or you didn't. Really, you just... Harm could have been created, but like none was. Okay, he is burning, but still capable of fighting. Yeah, you don't really hurt him. His 20 armor, it's too strong. It's too powerful. And now we have the we have the Forever Winter crazy dog is chasing you theme. You know what we can do though? Fire team, go! Yes, set him on fire. That's what we can do. Set him a bit on fire here. And apply a little bit of that paralysis on him, you know? Yeah. Psychologically, though, I mean, I suppose, right? I suppose. Kavi does also have fire grenades on him. But, I reckon it'll be fine. Yeah, do a little bit of damage to his arm. Alright, cause I will move you up. Yeah, we know that there's a sniper. I'll still move you up here. And then we can absolutely focus on burning down this guy here. Uh-oh. Well, I did not expect him to return fire like this, I'll be honest with you. I did not expect that at all. Yes. Well, on the bright side, Sass is gonna come by and help you out here. I wonder if there's slugs for shotguns. I sure hope there is, you know, I sure hope there be. Can't go wrong with a couple of slugs for the shotgun. Almost don't die. I mean, if he dies, we'll just restart, really. Can't afford him to be removed permanently, you know. You're lucky. I hope you know that you're lucky up there. One lucky scamper, that one.
Preparing to fire.
Yeah, I vaguely can tell there's an enemy here. Well, here's the deal. If you get any closer, I will blast you. Don't make me blast you. A little bit of an infection, a little bit of a paralysis. The other guy can't attack whatsoever, so that's fine. And the big building here is getting attacked, which is also fine by me. Evil Death Lord. You know, he's gonna destroy that thing. There's not much I can do, and then hopefully go for the flames or something like that. You know, that'd be awesome. And yeah, this guy who can't do anything is just gonna run for the middle here, because why wouldn't he? You know? I hope you hit the enemy more than you hit Kavi, you know? It's going for the vehicle. Huh. Interesting. Interesting choice there. Would have been my first choice, but hey. Yeah, you can heal yourself up. You can patch yourself up, that's for sure. And just kinda exist. It's up to Sass, or Red rather, to deal with the one hostile over there.
More of them.
Yeah, that sniper. Just take cover. Just take cover. It seems that this guy, the Shield Bearer Prime, you know, it appears that he also is affected by an Umbra. For the ones who do not know, Umbras, I hate them. Yeah, I just straight up hate them. Whenever I see an Umbra enemy, I just scream internally, you know. Yeah, I guess you can try and go for the head here. Just cripple something there. And you can walk up. You'll be a little supportive here. We'll wait with you. Make it so we hit the Umbra, but none of our guys. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. He can spit at us. He can still use his claw attack, however. He can still do that. This old cheeky goober. Try and go for the leg. I think we hit someone else in the background. Did you hear like some random guy just scream? I think we hit somebody completely unrelated for a moment there. Who did we hit? Did we hit Kavi? Did we hit like someone else? I just heard someone be like, "Oh shit!" Man, somebody had a bad day right there. All right, Kavi, here's the thing. Use that beautiful ability of yours. And try and go for the pincer. That's some decent damage overall, Kavi. That's some decent damage. And afraid then we'll have to wait here. So Godspeed. Well, did you shoot? I don't know! Why would you step into flames, dude? Why would you do that, man? Get out of flames, man! Guy just walked into the fire. Like an absolute goof. Okay, there you are. Now post-vex. Deploys the shield. Guy runs into the flames again, because he can. And the Umbra is running our way, which honestly I have no issue with. That is perfectly fine by me. Key structures we need to be protecting is one over here and one over there. What I always thought was kind of funny is the fact that, you know, with protecting key structures, all you have to do is protect one. All the other ones can get destroyed for all the game cares. There we go, remove previous Death Lord's pincer. Right there. What are those buildings they love destroying? I don't know what they are exactly, to be fair. I just know we can't have all of them be destroyed, you know? Also, Luciano, thank you for joining and lurking once again. Appreciate you as always. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And happy Monday to you as well. Meanwhile, I mean, this guy is just not doing anything. He's just standing there idly. With like another key structure and then some around. I think what we're just gonna do is evacuate Kaz because his arm is not feeling too hot. We'll just like move you away here. And then speaking of hot. Speaking of. Anu, Chaos and Phoenix shotgun seems like shotguns to go for. Alright, fair. I mean you got the Anu one, right? So you got that one. It's very unlikely we'll actually hit this guy. It's very unlikely, but you know what? A shot not taken is a shot miss, you know? If we take it, there's a chance we might still hit him. And we did! And we did! Absolutely, and we actually did hit him. Very nicely, too.
Moving fast.
You just stay there, be at a ready, you know, just in case. I know some shred at least. I mean, again, we're using the Anu shotgun and it's really not shredding too nicely there. It could be a little better. Yeah, what's it gonna do? Spit at the building? No, but spit at Red instead. Ha! Got shot right in the chest there. Yeah, that's why you don't spit at people with heavy guns. That's why you don't do that. It's usually a bad idea. Don't spit at people like that. Come on. Oh, to be fair, you did get Red in that regard. You did get him. Evil Death Lord. Time to research advanced shotguns, which we can't. Which we can't do as of right now. Now, Kavi, you happen to be very much immune towards poison, right? At least strongly resistant. So, what I'm thinking here is maybe yeah. You can't destroy the key structure, that's cool. That's nice. No, just like keep an eye out back here. If the laddie decides to approach anyone or anything back there. Obviously, I would rather not destroy the key structure, so, what we can do with the big old vehicle is actually just drive up, oh, right to his face here. Ignore me taking my shirt off briefly, you know, it was just getting so warm in here, you know, with the whole, you know, flamethrower situation we had going, you know, it's just, you couldn't help it, you know, couldn't help it. Meanwhile, they're still shooting that one guy there, like, yeah, that one guy's been standing and bleeding there since forever, and now just bled out, you know, casually. Yeah, couldn't do too much, could ya? Couldn't do too much there, huh, but... Well, easy solution for me. I'll drive the APC back. And then the cyborg enters the frame. Copy. Tickle his beans. Wait, you can't even tickle his beans there. And your shotgun sucks. And that's the Anu Disciple shotgun, by the way. Like, it just sucks. Holy hell, it's terrible. Good friggin' grief, man. Like zoinks, Kavi. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna be a little risky here. Hey, got him. Good enough, good enough. Now we just have a situation brewing up in that building there as far as I'm aware. Yeah. You like his character portrait? Nice, nice. I mean, I haven't really looked at it, if I'm honest. Good shots. Good shots. So much dad energy. Yeah, it has some dad energy. You know what? You're not wrong. It certainly does. I know how good acid is. Acid can be decent. Like, it definitely is going to be shredding some stuff. But again, like, it's not possible for us to get it just yet, except for the market, maybe. It's really about it. That's about as much as we can get out of that bad boy, you know. You just approach the exit door, cause your arm is a little, you know, hurting. Right, everyone else, move out there. We got the guy who has little Umbra in him, which sounds like a rapper. Yeah, just break some cover. I mean, we don't need cover where we're going here, you know? Like, it's just an Umbra. An open field is actually sort of preferable here. Look, if that guy moves anywhere, he will be shot. He will just be shot there, you know? Why is he leaving? Told you it'd get shot. Told you you would. And before the Umbra has a chance to spawn, mission is gonna be marked as complete. And we get level ups here for red. Yeah. There we go. The owners after the fight seeing all the damage that the defenders have done. It's like, listen man, listen. I had to drive my APC through there to get line of sight. You don't understand. It was mainly trash anyways from what I saw, you know. In my mind, that was just trash there, you know. I'm just saying, it was just trash. I mean, I'm just calling it how I see it, you know. I'm sure they won't be that pissed, you know. Surely. Advanced melee weapons, priest class, and fungal food production. Oh, priest class is really good there.
I come bearing a message from the voiceless Hierophant.
You want some food? Have some food.
The voiceless Hierophant will be pleased.
Nice.
And you will gain new insights and come closer.
Restock. Yeah, we can check the market. Equipped. Exhaust, need to rest. And yada yada yada. Of course, Synedrian. Of course, Synedrian is throwing again. Of course, Synedrian is throwing. Of course, Synedrian is throwing, you know? Yeah. Atmospheric analysis improvements have revealed overgrown sites, which may be more rewarding than anything we have encountered so far.
This mutog
Out of
research
Anu.
the disciples are
Ooh,
engaging
yeah!
is deeply
I want
troubling.
dog! I want dog!
Fooling around with mutation is dangerous
No.
enough to begin with.
Shut
But to
up!
not
You have
even
no
have a
idea.
proper
Dog
weapon.
is actually cool.
How long before
Okay,
one
dog
of
is
these
actually
creatures
cool.
goes berserk? How long before there are unexpected consequences to their
One of the few times I'll actually disagree with them, you know? Guys, you just want to, like, bully the disciples of Anu. You just want to bully them. I kind of feel like bullying them. Like, they're very bullyable, you know? I look at the disciples, I'm like, damn. Love to bully them. Oh, well, that place is screwed. Marketplace, what do we have? There was some very, very sexy research earlier, too. Like, genuinely really good stuff. Like, the AIs would be amazing to have for the research. Like, would be so good. Nuclear fusion would also be very convenient to have. Poison weapon I don't really care about. Same with the armor and stuff like that. Who was riding the car while everyone was out in the field? It's AI controlled. The cars here in this game, they're AI. Let's trade for materials. Marketplace has now obtained new stock. Nice. Epic. We can raid them. We can raid them. We can say fuck you and raid them. What are they gonna do, right? Military strength 13 and training population 7. I don't know if that's tough or not. I really couldn't tell you. All I know is that we're researching a bunch of wacky things here. And armor-piercing technology, my guy. I want armor-piercing technology real quick. So maybe we'll research the Pandoran virus and then we go for armor-piercing weapons. Because, yeah. Yeah, I need that. Other than that, trading? No trading, only raiding. Fair. Fair enough. Don't worry, we'll bully those guys soon enough here.
Research complete.
There we go. Must be a nucleocytoplasmic large DNA virus that rapidly mutates any living organism in an unusual directed way. Tis a shame. Tis a shame indeed. Incorporating DNA from multiple species, creatures of horrors we have witnessed. The suggestion that the Pandoran virus can be extraterrestrial was widely debated in 2020s due to the enormous genome size and the dismantling of many of the genes of those any other life form on Earth. Right. Our analysis and comparison new data of cryogenic facility, the Chinese sinkhole and the Siberia lab confirms the 3 facts with worrying implications. Existed on Earth long before the current outbreak. Pandoran is non-terrestrial in origin. The Pandoran is the product of design, not evolution. So it is confirmed to be a bio-weapon there. Damn. It was 20%. There was an desert in my country. Oh,
There had
we
always
even get a
been rumors
cutscene.
that maybe the Pandora virus wasn't from Earth.
Literally read it,
That
yeah.
some alien disease had come down from the stars, like a plague from heaven. But now that we finally had the evidence we needed, we realized the truth was more terrible than that. The Pandora virus was alien, yes. But it wasn't a disease. It was a bioweapon.
Man, those aliens and their bioweapons.
Whatever was out there wanted us dead. None of this had deterred Randolph Symes. He continued his quest, hoping that whatever his great-grandfather had buried in Oglethorpe University's time vault held the answers he needed.
Anu are praying to Cthulhu? No. Anu is praying to Anthrax, basically. They're worshipping Anthrax. That's basically what's happening there. So they just escaped the time vault. This has caused a great deal of controversy within the factions. As confirmation of what Jack was always preached, the Pandorans are invaders, our military solution is the only way forward, and anyone who disagrees with helping the enemy. Senior internally debates rage, whether it's sociopolitical rights of creatures created by a bioweapon. Oh my god, sociopolitical rights, who cares? Who cares? Anyways, they like me more. The place is deaf. Over 3 dozen of socially undesirable people were executed here. Search the site, get a bunch of good stuff out of it, you know, that's all I care for. I don't pray to the wrong gods. Nidrion just sucks hard and pretty hard not to go to Jericho. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. New Jericho is the objectively correct choice in this game, you know, the objectively correct choice. Like, if you actually care about any people, you go to New Jericho. That's just it. I'm guessing SOS, they're under attack. And what do you want me to do about it? Kiss you boo-boo? Get a grip, Synedrian. Get a grip. Shit. I want to trade. Oh, I don't want to trade for food. I want to trade for other stuff. Oh well. Oh. Plus, Flying Fox can go back there. They're just being murdered, but it's okay. An idle king. Sharia is a friendly, country-diverse haven which has taken many refugees over the last decade, although it remains somewhat isolationist, a complete bigger faction it is. Ulysses J. Black, a former owner of global cybernetics company who is ousted after a hostile takeover of Vendanium ENG. I want from your people is this. Go to the senior research lab, add the coordinates, retrieve the equipment on the list, and bring it all to me for a nice reward. No asking, no questions asked. You in for that? Yes, sure. Fuck Synedrian, am I right? Thunder and Sunshine. Thunder and Sunshine being right here. Well, we can send a Plasmanticore 1 there, or we actually send in the Tiamat. Which I'm more likely to do is send in the Tiamat there. Intercept the enemy aircraft, and now it's time for some bullshit. Here we go! It's happening again! Yippee! Just get it over with, man. Yeah, just get it over with. There we go, I do the whole dodges you cutely thing. It still got hit though, like it literally still got hit. I now reload. Anyways, time to go again, I suppose, you know? So anyway, here we go again. Figure out when they basically worshipping a weapon that was meant to kill us all. It's probably gonna be very, you know... It's not gonna be good, but like, I'm sure that most of them are like worshipping the whole evolution thing anyway, so I don't know how many would actually care about it. So we'd be like, ew. Others would be like, yo, Park, let's go. You know? So I think answers might vary. Here we go again. All the battle. Yoo-hoo. Yippee. Just win. Just win. Thank you. Like, just get it over with. Yeah, just go for it, man. I tried to dodge in time, but even that I failed. Where to go my one weapon? Just shoot it, man. Just kill. Kill, death, murder. Please. That thing I dodged. Probably. I don't know. Oh, I missed. He hit. I lost. It's game over again. I reload. Man. I hate this. Can you upgrade your ships to one-hit kill the scouts? Yeah, probably, but again, we don't have the technology to do so. So, nah, not right now. If you like this minigame, it's just so annoying. It's just like, you go in, you redo it as many times as you need until you actually win. That's really what it feels like. There's no strategy. It's not interesting, right? Like, it's just a chore. Like, I'm actually just doing chores, and if I fail that random coin cost, then what happens is that I just have to reload and do it again. Like, I'm just wasting time here. Yeah, I'm just wasting time. Yeah, like, immediately destroyed my gun. Like, can I tell you guys to just go for the, like, weapons first? Can we just do that? Oh my god. Man! You came down to target specific parts. Yeah, but let me guess. Not when you're out of battle. Not when you're out of battle. So, Oh my god, it's such a chore. It's such a chore. Oh my god. Why even give you the auto battle option if the auto battle option is just like you lose more likely? Like, why do they even do that? Weapon to click and yeah, no auto battle. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying. I can't even auto battle then. Why even give me the option then? Why give me the option? Why give me the option to auto battle if auto battle is a lie? Sure, go faster. Yeah, get shot, I guess, whatever, right? I mean, I guess I dodge, cool. Just shoot him, I guess, yeah. You just blast your big gun, you know? That's the really annoying one. Oh, and if I go fast, like if I go too fast, I'm getting punished with the projectiles and not being able to dodge them. Like, that's effectively how I get punished. You know, I get punished for, like, not going at, like, the fastest, or for going at the fastest, like, wow. I keep missing. Please. I hate this. This is such a... Oh god, this is so tedious. Crash, how are you doing? How are you doing, man? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? Welcome to the worst minigame of ever, you know? Here from the weapon, click on the weapon again. I wonder if there's a mod to auto-win these. People hate the air combat? Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why they hate the air combat, you know? I sure wonder. But I sure wonder. You speed up the enemy's turn? What? Or just speed up the enemy's turn? I mean, you can just go ahead and make it go faster in general, but like the whole evasive burner, it's like projectile related. So if I want to evade the void chamber thing, then I need to click it. But if I'm on the fastest thing, then at the same time it's gonna be like I won't physically be able to dodge it, right? So it's just like, say what you will, but I'm calling bullshit on this one, you know. I dodge. I auto battle. Fuck me, I guess. I dodge again. I can't dodge anymore. Man, just hit him. Like, this is such bullshit, man. This is such bullshit. You know? This is such bullshit. Like, it's actually what it is, right? I don't like being overly negative, but this is actually just... There's nothing fun about it. There's absolutely nothing fun about the aircraft minigame here. Like, there's zero fun. Nothing's enjoyable about it. Absolutely nothing. Like, it's tedious. It drags on. And, like, again, there's no strategy to it. There's nothing. Like I just go in. I do this, right? I'm like, okay, attack. Attack him. Auto battle, full speed. Let's go. Maybe not even auto battle because I just... What even is the difference of auto battle and this here? I still got hit even though I used the thing. What the hell? What's the point in it? Like, what's the point in it? You know? Okay, we destroyed her stupid thing now. Now we just go for the other gun. I still got hit. Still got hit there. And you miss. How do you miss with guided missiles like this? Like, how do you keep missing there, bud? Just do it, man. Just get it over with. Come on, get it over with. Hit him. There we go. Just get it over. Yeah. Can you afford losing that fight? No. 30 minutes? No, I haven't been at this for 30 minutes. It's not, it's more like 10 minutes, really. At most, I'd say. It wasn't 30 minutes, though. No. That'd be too excessive. Like, at that point, I would just, like, walk away. Like, I haven't been at that for that long. This broadcast and SOS, you know, Sneedrin, fuck you. Screw you, what? Yeah. Let's speed up the normal fights. I mean, yeah, at the bottom you have like the thing. Anyone wants to need a mission briefing? Stop a group of thieves who have stolen critical research. Sure. 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 As long as I get something cool for it, you know, sure. Yeah. So I'm still alive? Same answer as before, you fighter looks not alive. You can actually get a flamethrower there, bud. Yeah, red looking proper red now. The whole Tiamat mechanism is kinda... Damn. Tiamat? What's wrong with the Tiamat? Like the Tiamat is the transporter that we have, right? It's all different there. We properly have fun. Yeah, I mean, like, the game is a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, right? Like, the game is a lot of fun. For sure. As long as it's not the air combat, you know? As long as it's not that one. I'm actually having fun here, you know? Yeah. But yeah, appreciate the lurk, man. Appreciate the lurk. Want any augmentations? Perchance you want to be a little more than you are? Out of curiosity, maybe you feel like, you know, you could have a bit of an upgrade, you know? Yeah, maybe we'll check with you. We'll check in with you. So yeah, we got another Flammenwerfer. Guy who valves some Flammen. Flammen, machine gun, you and Kavi. Yeah. Do wear the fire protective suit. Giant enemy jellyfish thing, yeah, that's the Leviathan, but like, yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's, yeah. A fun mechanic would be something different. Let's put it that way. Everyone, this team, that includes you, Kavi. I want you to be somewhat flame resistant. I mean, I guess you can wear a t-shirt then, huh? Which, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, resist blast damage and fire, which, that's cool. Well, you don't need that anymore. Like, you really don't. I see. So we can have the shoulder mounted kaboom-a-boom with that thing here. Well, just put it to you. The recess. Just give that to you there. You can have a magazine for the big decker. And another thing I kind of wish I could do actually would be like manufacture medkits in there since they're like instantly anyways, right? Special mission, yeah. Because I'd like him to have some healing at least with him, right? Like, if possible, everybody would have at least one medkit with them. Minimum. Right? Minimum of one medkit. You know what? Even the vehicle, the car itself is gonna bring a medkit. Okay? Even the car has a medkit. And you know, when in doubt, even gonna have the new Razor. Actually, maybe not the car. Maybe we'll give that to the healer. You seem to be the most nimble out of everyone here, so you just have that on you. It could be just not in the game. Yeah, I mean, there could be definitely a lot of improvements. Like, I know that the mod wants to change it. I know they do. But, like, god damn. Like, god damn, dude. Of a body part will prevent that much damage affecting hit points, e.g. a damage level 50 against 20 almost 30 hit points lost. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, really. Absolutely. But yeah, screw the air battles. Screw those air battles. Like, they're just not fun to do. And like, at this stage, the game also expects me to have multiple available fighters, right? I only have one. Like, I don't know where they expect me to get all of that money from here. So I can, like, be everywhere at the same time, kinda, you know? Like, they're dispatching, like, 2 fighters at a time. So, and if I don't, it basically destroys a settlement. And if a settlement is destroyed, that's less humans. And if there's no humans, it's game over. So, like, the punishment, right? For not doing those Haven defense missions is also pretty high. I mean, I kind of want to firebomb up there. Someone's up there, and that's a tree in a way. Yeesh. Restored. It's just a tree in the way that we happen to hit exactly with the firebomb. Like, straight up. The low offense is basically just a dice roll countdown timer to end the game. It's lazy game dev. I mean, again, there's a reason people don't like it, right? There's a reason it's people aren't really fond of that mechanic, right? I mean, you're not wrong. You wait, you roll a dice, maybe you hit, maybe you don't. Right? That's it. That's it. You just exist, kinda. Also, Maeve, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Absolutely. Yeah, we're just talking about some, you know, some game mechanics that are rather annoying, right? Or rather annoying. But, yeah, it be what it be. Also, Victim, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the 20 channel points, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Basically, air combat, right? Air combat does to boil down to... Do you hit the enemy? Yes. If no, an enemy hits you, reload. You know, I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna try and firebomb him, you know? More walking speed, basically, yeah. Okay, we got him, and we got him good. How you guys doing, though? How you guys doing? But if it is tactical combat, so it's fair criticism, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's no strategy. The only strategy is boiling down to what parts do I shoot. And you can't really call it strategy. I'm sorry, but you can't. Since, if your strategy is prioritizing what to shoot, then it's not strategy, I think. Like, if that's all it boils down to, you know? Because, like, the main game, it's like, yeah, you still do it, but, like, there's more than just that layer. It's the only thing there is. In a jump height and Morrowind. I mean, imagine if jump height Morrowind would be, you can jump up, like, 3 floors back here, you know? Yeah. But yeah, how goes it? How goes it? You play Morrowind, by the way? So we got these goobers. Honestly, we just want to, like, stop some folks here. Now, we just happen to have that funky Inferno squad here. They're the ones responding. And I'm doing this, was going up for one of those infection nodes. Got there and the thing, AOs everyone with like explosive damage. Yeah, no, wrong team, and wasted an hour to figure that out. And an infection node. I guess there's something that happens way later in the game then. By the sounds of it. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, right? We're doing war crimes? Oh yeah, we're burning people alive. We're totally doing war crimes, you know? Oh, 100% we're war criming in here. All the possible war crimes are bringing down right now. The steed sign just to walk normally. I mean, you don't have to, right? Like, I mean, in Morrowind, what you can do, I suppose, right, is you can like have speed kind of leveled up even when creating character. And it's something you can like get leveled up very quickly as well. And you know, you can always drink some skooma, right? Skooma is pretty lovely for that stuff, you know? Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
We're roasting hot dogs. Oh, we're roasting people, alright? I don't know, it's like one of those aliens makes a base and it's no one, destroy the tower and it summons X. It's like, kill the infection node that took the settlement. Oh, I got one of those missions. Yeah, I got one of them, but I never got around doing them. Because they're like, way far from where I am here. Like, they're super far away. You run across Morrowind within a minute due to loading speeds. I mean, that's like a different topic, right? Like, but I suppose, yeah, explodes would make it go way faster. It's fucking hard. Yeah, I mean, again, the game loves throwing BS at people. Oh, it loves doing that. Can I just, explode someone? Just feeling like blowing someone up here. Yeah, just feeling like doing a cheeky little, explosion cutely. Like 1000 though, I mean, you just win the game at that point, right? Like, you just win. Like 1000, you just decided to become God. God of luck. Who cares? God is God still. You know? I'm Fiery Sailor, yeah. Also, Peppermint, thank you for the points. Appreciate. Okay, guys, you know what mistake they made? They grouped up with the fire squad. Never group up with the fire squad here. Never do that if you actually cherish living. But wait, there is more. I don't want to risk that guy getting close to me. I don't. There's one guy in the building I probably won't be hitting here, huh? Anyone on the outside? Yes, someone is. Let's see if we hit him. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. But we're upping the heat a little, you know, we're upping the heat. You think that'll work? Like if we just burn like the entryway there, you know? Just make the exit a little warm. Okay, wanna see something fun? Check it out. So we're sending cars with the flamer. The heavy flamer. And just burn his Tootsie. And then we walk slightly away. But wait. There is more. For we got Red sitting there. And you know what he has? He also has a heavy flamer. Enjoy. War crimes! It's kinda a bother. Yeah, it's from Forever Winter there. That OST.
Let's make this happen!
Yeah. That's right, Valentina. Let's make this happen indeed. I mean, try and shoot him, I guess, right? Unsurprisingly missed. Unsurprisingly. Alright, cool. One less to worry about down there. It doesn't seem like a game you play alone. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not a game you play alone. And I also really don't like what they did with the tunnel mechanic in that game. It's kind of BS. It wastes a lot of your time for no reason. The tunnels are way too long in my opinion. Like, I like the idea, right? I like the idea, but execution is lacking, and we just lost a person here, so that's probably gonna be a reload. Because they just got mega crazy poison stacks on them, you know? Unless they die hard, which I don't think they can. Yeah, and people panic. That's fair. Nah, that's okay. That's okay, though. Yeah, like, Forever Winter can be a fun game. It used to be more fun than it is nowadays, I think. Because, like, the tunnel mechanic, it's the water mechanic they had way early in the game development. All over again, right? Like, you got an arbitrary resource that allows you to fast travel, which is a quality of life you had before. Now they removed that quality of life to replace it with the tunnels. Which means if you want to go to any later game areas, well, good luck doing that. It's like on stream, we almost got there and right at the end we died, so we didn't get to see the area, you know? And making the fast travel drones is also really, really expensive in that game, so good luck doing that one. Good luck doing that. Alright, sending in the ABC. Yeah, nice and central, nice and central. So like roughly that spot. Look, whoever is back there, I heard him say ow. They're probably not in for a good time. They're probably not. You just hunker down. We'll get to you in a moment.
Let's rock.
Yeah, like, normally these guys, pretty slow, right? But, sure be tanky. Move you up a little bit here. And you might be able to take cover behind this tree here. Let's make this happen! Woo! She's so excited, you know? She's so excited to be part of this. Alright, we're gonna jump up there, you know? Be my eyes in the sky. Now, he did spot a sniper. He did spot one. Again, whoever's back there is probably not having a good time, you know? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hardly hit me. So they're gonna get incinerated next. Oh yeah, please stay there too. Please stay there. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you're doing me such a favor right now, you don't even realize. Oh, can we get another one up there? Can we get another one? Oh, that'd be even better then, you know? 3 guys for the price of 1. And a sniper. Yeah, that sucked a little. That did suck a little there. We'll get plenty of fire bombs for all of them. Okay, one entering the building. He does not know what he just did. He just entered the scorch zone. Didn't even feel that. Didn't even feel that one. Didn't even like scratch off the are you trying to poison the APC? Is that actually what you just tried? Really? You tried to poison the APC. You know, as bullshitty the game can be sometimes, its AI can be also about just spraying that, you know? I was about to say, if I hit the tree there, it would have been so funny. There we go, burned him. So somebody decided to enter the scorch zone here. Red, show them what happens when you enter the scorch zone. Show them what happens. Thank you. Thank you, Red. Cause, follow it up, please. Thank you. I would greatly appreciate him not being a threat at all. And it's cooked. Yeah, took them to school. Oh, they have been schooled, right? They sure have. Well, we also have our lad on the top. We can try and hit these guys, the double sniper there, with a bit of a mortar shot. We almost hit him. You almost did well. You almost did well. We can still use the LMG though. We can still use that at least. Yeah, it's only the 2 of you now, huh? Okay, I'll move you up here, Kavi. Well, the pair person could be there. I think it might be better if they're gonna be inside of the building here. The APC just simply will have to tank it for now. Like, I don't know how likely you are to actually hit him there, but 20 damage, it's nothing crazy, you know? It's really nothing crazy. Really isn't. Are you entering the scorch zone as well, bud? Do you play or enjoy Warhammer? Yes, yes, we do. We do play some, like, Total War Warhammer is what we used to play, right? And, I mean, like, I enjoy it, right? I like some of the lore. No, I'm not a 40k orc, just making that clear right now. I'm not a 40k orc, no. But I do be doing a wah, alright? I do be doing that. Kevin needs a better shotgun. As I said, we can't make that yet. It's just not possible here. Not with our current resources, I'm afraid. But, yeah, we do have that Oktoberfest one going on here. Which, is gonna be beautiful. Speaking of beauty. Yeah, you think this is bad? You think it is? Get really disrupted while we're at it. Just flexing on you with like mind stuff. Look, you're gonna bleed for 50. You're effectively gone. You're effectively gone there. But yeah, no, I don't mind me some 40k for Warhammer in general. I'm not the biggest into Age of Sigmar though. I like some of the stuff, like the Flame Slayers or whatever they're called. They're kind of cool, kind of neat. Sort of nifty. Sounds like I hit someone. Someone's enjoying a nice and crispy time there. The Dari army? Alright, how are you liking it? Like, I never did the tabletop itself, by the way. It's a little too pricey for me. It's a little expensive for my tastes, you know. The Go Warrior Fantasy tabletop. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's basically... It feels like they're trying to bring 40k into fantasy. And I just don't think that's what it is meant to be, you know? So it's like, in my humble opinion, you know, 40k is basically the exaggerated version of fantasy, right? I don't see why fantasy would have to go, you know, 40k. You know what I mean? I don't see why they would need to do that. Like, it feels just a little unnecessary to me. It's just my personal opinion there.
Let's make this happen.
Let's make this fun. What is this helmet? Goodine helmet, huh? Well, I think you just took on about enough damage to die the next turn to fire. So enjoy, buddy, enjoy. Yeah. It was dying without it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was kind of fading. It was fading, and I understand it. Like, I understand why they did it. It's like a reboot, after all. Like, the whole end times happened with the lore. They wrote themselves in a corner by the seams of it as well. And they wanted to get some fresh models and you name it, right? Like all sorts of stuff there. But yeah. I mean, again, they got some nice things going on. I'm not gonna deny that some of the stuff AOS has going on is pretty neat. But I still prefer the actual OG fantasy over that one. Just me personally, you know? Oh shit. Got a little bit of poison on him. Okavi, don't you worry. You'll be fine. Just pop the shield out and relax. Relax, my guy, if you may. Steampunk Space Marines? Yeah, basically, like the Stormcast Eternal. Yeah. Reckon they're a little colony? I mean, it's Sinedrion, what do you expect? They can't even make proper windows here, you know, like shit. They will be selling my soul to finish it. Yeah, it's a pricey hobby, for sure it is. 30 points in total. Sorry, Kavi. Ah, that's where you're hiding. Well, you're screwed now. Oh, you're screwed. Yeah, you're like mega screwed right now, you know? They might not be realizing it, but they're like done.
Moving.
Now, there's one thing I can tell you right now that the flamethrower doesn't have, and that is Overwatch. But we got Area of Denial. You know, oh, we have plenty of that. I did help Snedrian. However, I did also at the same time sort of like burn down most of their haven and also, you know, break a bunch of their little ants and whatnot they had going on, you know? Like, I definitely did do them a favor, didn't I? Oh boy, you sure done fucked up now here, bud. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Enjoy my war crime of the day! Love the smell of napalm. Good shit. Everybody had fun here. And Gonzalez almost leveled up. Kavi did level up. A bunch of people did get a lot of XP here. Yeah. If your system or you are struggling with the mist or more mist void omen, you can turn it off in the mod settings. Yes, some of them kinda suck, but we're dealing with it now. I wish I could turn off the air battles though, you know? I wish I could just turn those off. I don't think I can turn them off mid-campaign though. I think it'd be like a restart, and I kinda don't want to restart the campaign. I sorta don't want to be doing that, man.
Hi
Right.
there. My name is
Hi.
Athena, and I'd like to thank you on behalf of Sinedrion.
Yeah, I don't
as a
care
whole.
about your things.
I'm being honest about our flaws, because I think crazily enough.
Thank you.
Look,
Thank you for the
you're
tag.
welcome. I hope we can work together again.
Don't put too much hope in the whole work together situation, lady. Don't put too much hope in it, okay? That's all I'm saying. Don't put too many eggs in that one basket there, alright? Like, it's probably... I'm gonna probably rob you very soon here. Just saying. Leave the location undisturbed. Clear the path and search for fanfare. Yeah, search the fanfare, guys. Come on. Don't be a bunch of cowards. Alright? I'm having the flamethrower team just chill. The best lack all conviction. Whenever people are reporting feeling of depression and lethargy induced by their frequent nightmares, it seems supposed that this war will ever end, or that humanity could win. It almost seems more realistic to just assume everything will go wrong and any struggle is pointless. Understood. Help you think about the delirium status equal to the willpower. Yeah, we need to capture stuff, you know. Can you kill the Leviathan? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe way later in the game, but as of right now, no. I need a containment facility here. I need them containment facilities yesterday, actually. It is requiring 2 power. We have plenty to spare back here, so that's good. That's fine. We'll just kind of shadow the big Leviathan fella. What we got? I don't care about you too much. You might be very annoying, but should be okay. And same with this guy. Rubigus. What's a Rubigus? Acid immunity. And acid worm. Fair? Fair. I mean, I guess it could be worse, right? Then a little Drobingus showing up. Sniper proficiency. Yeah, I don't think you care about that. Could give you a couple wacky things, you know. It could become a partial technician, for example. Berserkers. Berserkers do kind of get some wacky stuff, no? Like, yeah, the dash. Close quarters evade. Wouldn't be the worst, actually. And damage based on lost health. Disable all parts remain functional and cannot panic. Adrenaline rush. Okay, you know what? That one suspicious guy here. This fella here. I'm thinking he can remain being like a... he's gonna become an officer. That's what I'm gonna make him. Because officers can be pretty nice. Giving people more accuracy, although it doesn't matter too much here with this team. Recovers 2 action points, limited to 1 use per ally per turn. As far as... And also, Stokarion, thank you for the sub right there. And the 6 whole months. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we're only 8 subs away from the big old new subathon goal there. Being basically Wheel of Pain. 1 use per ally per turn. I get ally within 10 times recovers 2 action points. I mean, that sounds pretty good. This is really nice. After maximum will points and gains panic immunity for the next turn. Limit to 1 use per ally per turn. Fair. I see a pattern. Gear-wise. Also, how you doing, by the way? Like, how is everything? How is everything? And Sino, welcome as well. Can we get you the new, like, the stuff that you need? Yes, we can. Here, enjoy your weird arachnotron thing. You know, let's enjoy that one there. Zeno, close as well. Yes. Envy, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Hello. Yeah, we're trying to suss out our operatives here right now, seeing what gear we can give them. This one here happens to be a little fresher and whatnot. I also need to make it Abby. Dick. There we go. Right there, beautiful. Absolutely. Yeah, how goes it, everyone? Well, we're gonna get you some battle gear soon enough, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I won't have anything that gives speed down, however. Maybe bonus perception. Stealth and accuracy. Nothing too crazy. I can have some weird leggings back there. They have the really weird leggings here. But yes, you know, how is it? How goes it? Welcome. And yeah, my man Kavi here, the fully augmented cyborg. Also get a level up there. Bonus grenade range and +2 speed. I like the +2 speed on ya. And I like the kill and run as well, which is beautiful. Matches really nicely with the bonus speed you just got. So yeah, you're gonna be one fast Mr. Roboto. Now, Phoenix shotgun. 30 damage. 35 damage. 8 burst. Burst 10. We'll try out a Phoenix shotgun instead. Alright, we'll try the Phoenix shotgun out. It might be a little better. But we'll also be going by and stop by the marketplace here. Even though we didn't have to physically move. Subjugator, Devastator, Tormentor, Chaos Handgun, no. Redemptor, Chaos Shotgun. Yeah, it's already better from what I can tell. I'm a full-time worker, but would like to say, love your channel and it's soothing while I appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you as well. I mean, like, all the lurkers, right? Like, I mean, more than welcome to. Like, I can be your little radio station, basically. You can just listen to it. Like, it's perfectly fine, right? There was a bobcat walking around my work building. Someone said they'll take care of it and walked outside. Keep you out there whether he feeds it with his flesh or wins. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? It's a kill and walked outside. What the hell, man? Like, guy has bones of steel or a plan. Man. Yeah, no, he's confident. Interesting take. Yeah, no, like, that is interesting. Yeah, but, like, I hope it'll be fine, though. Jesus. Like, man. Man, oh, man. Oh, yeah, you need ammo. Silly me. You get a laser pistol, by the way. This is the one that you have currently. Let's say we'll get rid of this thing. I don't really care for it too much right now, so we'll just scrap it. Independent handgun is okay. That is too expensive, can't afford it. Gauss PDW magazine would be nice. Don't care right now. Looking at all the items I own. Think I can get rid of the Oregon. However many I have right there, including their magazines. I think it's okay. Because then at least we can fill this with ammo here. You know? A lynx or a mountain lion, because there's a huge difference. I'm assuming it's the mountain lion version. I'm assuming it's that one, which, yeah, it does sound scary. Some golem armor, a bunch of other things, of course, too, right? Some of which are not seeing any action at all, like the Chaos Sniper. Which isn't a bad one by any means, just not used. Got a couple fire burbies. Don't get anything out of that one. Maybe some of those Drain laser rifles we can dismantle also. And yeah, I just mainly need the materials here, right? That's the main thing. Hailstorm, honestly, I shred it. I shred that one, I don't need it. We also have for the sniper rifles, like we got some Gauss snipers here. Now, Kavi, you will once again be getting an upgrade here to your weapon. Alright, good. Let's see, where's the Chaos ammo? Assault rifle, no, the, bought a magazine for it, right? Where is it? Disciples of Anu. Maybe I'm just silly. I wonder if I can get 2 of those Redemptors and just like reverse engineer it. You know what I mean? Maybe. Set of skills to use. I mean, I imagine, yeah, it's very, very particular skills. Anu, shredding shotgun magazine. Shredding shotgun. Huh. Not confused with like normal shotgun. Okay, interesting. Where the hell is the magazine I bought though? I know I bought one. That's the assault rifle for the Independence. Just get rid of that. Yeah, just I'm not using that one. It's trash. Did I maybe just buy the shredding shotgun ammo by mistake? It feels like I might have. I think I did. I think I did, actually. I think I was being a silly guy. Hold on. Was I? Obliterator? Yeah, no, we're looking for a, Devastator, Subjugator, that's the other one. Tormentor, Redemptor, right? The shotgun. Yeah, they look like weird little capsules, basically. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if I can reverse engineer the acid shotgun here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I guess I just bought the wrong thing there. I suppose so, yeah. Also, thank you for the little hydrate. Oh yeah, going full Tech Priest for sure. For sure is, yeah. You know, if we wanted to go fuller Tech Priest, we can actually even augment them. If we wanted to. But I wanna unlock the other augmentation research first before I do so. Since that one sounds pretty cool. Sky Defense, Crossbow, Mist Repeller. That's a nice one. Poison Weapon. Advanced Mutations. And Restricted Bionics. That's the one we're trying to get here. The Restricted Bionics. Armored Dark Grey with orange highlights. I mean, I could. I mean, I thought you just want to represent the colors of Finland, you know what I mean? Dark Grey. Let's see. Yeah, that's like a gray. Like a dark gray here. And, streaks of orange. Orange. Kind of like this. Yeah? Yeah, that the one, Dark gray with some streaks of orange there. There you go. And Severus, how you doing also? Welcome, welcome. Hello there. Put on the helmet, no offense. just keep the helmet on. Yeah, everyone else is doing kind of fine. So, there was a special mission here, which will send Fire Team down there. They were always here. Operatives have discovered an abandoned Phoenix Project microfiche archive. The building is almost entirely overgrown with pulsating yellow veins that are oddly reminiscent of long, headless moray eels. Trying to enter may result in injuries. Yeah, search it though. 30 damage? Ah, you'll shrug it off. We got a lot of stuff though. Yeah. There's a lot of goodies we just got. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely. Huh? Alright, that's okay, that's okay. It's just the Scavengers daytime mission. Threat medium. All the time. If he were an orc, he'd be a red orc. That's kinda hella beast. Alright, Kyber! Kyber, it's telling me you do not have ammo for this gun, so don't bother taking this gun. At least for now. Independent handgun, 50 damage on this, same thing really, no difference on it. Equipment, mounts. I mean, you know, I already made it. I can give everybody a bit of fire and, explosive resistance while we're at it. Sure. Except for your neck. Sorry. Nothing personal, though. I just didn't have more. That's right. Induce panic. You might as well learn that skill, Dapes. Kyber. Kyber. You currently are really good at mind controlling people. Would you like to be an officer, maybe? Officer could be good. Officer or berserker is what I was thinking for you. Because one makes you run faster up to the enemy and mind control them, while the other one allows you to buff your allies even further than normally. So that could be a nice thing to have. But I also don't mind just simply waiting and seeing if anything else might present itself here instead. Now. You maybe take another magazine with you just in case, right? You got your stuff sorted out. You got Marduk's Fist, shock, and proper damage. Unless we want to go with this, which is piercing and bleed damage, which personally, I think an axe is more suitable for a melee person like this here. Usuries, if a Sinedrian laser sniper, 120 damage. If compared to the Cyclops, it does a little less damage, but it has a greater effective range. So I suppose that's why we kept that on you. You can also replace this with Marduk's Fist. It'll be a bit better than the trashy Scion of Sharur. It does some virus damage though, which is nice, but that's about it. I Divine Cyberman vibe, kinda, right? Kinda. Lots of augmentations going here, mainly mutations, really. But, yeah, I Divine Cyberman is such a good time. I'm thinking Officer. Thinking Officer there. But maybe I'll wait for you to get a couple more points first. I'm deploying the squad. Now, we got 2 lads who can do some cheeky mind controlling. Which, you know, helps out quite a lot when the odds are against you, right? And, yeah, like, it's gonna be good. Like, there's gonna be a couple scavengers, so we can use them as, like, bait, effectively. And, yeah, we got a sniper, we got a fairly well-rounded team here, you know? That's the guys who don't have flamethrowers all day long. They do have some firebombs, but it's not like their main bread and butter, you see? So it's gonna be a little different here with the team here. Head bombs but will not repair any limb damage. Once you have a mission, once you leave a mission, limbs are repaired, but the soldier is still injured. Alright, well, we're about to go on in. There's a couple raiders, right? A couple banditos. Which, I'm kind of noticing, we fought more people this stream. More humans than we actually fought aliens. You know? It's, yeah, just putting that into perspective here. Alright, well, we're going in. Let's see what we are dealing with. This team, they're more effective in terms of, like, mind controlling others, right? Like, they got 2 whole psychers. And, a sniper as well. No heavies, however. We don't have heavies in here. The Dead Locust. That's the enemies we're facing. We got 2 caches back there. No, wait. Yeah, we got 2 caches back here. And we got 2 caches. Wait, no, it's 3 caches there. So it would be more advantageous if we were to actually get all of them, huh? And very far back. Okay, well, I don't know who is back there. But I'm sure we'll see them soon. Whoever they might be. Okay. So we got a guy there. And we go ahead and the first thing we do is mind control them. Because sucks to be them.
Target located.
And then I see the enemy's leader. We'll hit him with the axe using their own ally. Disabling their arm, making them unable to use their sniper rifle there, or whatever that was. It was Risa. You move in. And that's a lot of loot. Such might! It's a lot of loot, man. Risa, you will be very slow. I think standard PDW magazine don't need that necessarily. I'd like the healing. Gauss PDW magazine, crossbow quiver. That sounds more like a mad situation there. But like, we'll still take it with us. There's a lot of items in that one. There's a lot of them. Alright, Nick. We'll be putting our main majority of the squad through this little area here. Put the wrong food there. Actually, nah. Nah. You'll also just, like, wait and maybe lurk here. For now. And then we got Mad the Stealthy. You're just gonna shimmy on over there, alright? You should be okay for the most part. You're good. You may end your turn over there. And, there's a chance they might have some hand grenades, so we're not, like, fully in the clear. But, yeah, both psychers kinda close to them. To each other. We got the Rust Heavy there. The Wrecker Berserker approaching us. And someone we don't know what they are. Their boss, the enemy's boss, ran away like a little chicken. That's what they just did.
Willing and able.
Ready, willing, and able! Here's the thing. This character, not my character. Their grenades, not my grenades. Meaning, I don't give a damn what happens to them. Let them blow up themselves if need be, you know? I could not care less for them. Yoink! Got that one.
Pushing on.
And because you killed someone, you can also cheekily move there. Gunslinger? No. I think I'd rather have the certainty of a good shot here. Do a little flex with your hand and then like shoot him right center mass. Good shot. Good shot. A hot second to do a hydrate redeem. Never mind. It's on cooldown. Oh well. Look, listen. I'll keep you in mind when I hydrate. Alright. I'm gonna take a little swig. Alright. I'm gonna take a little swig. And hey, this one, I'm pouring this one out for you. And when I say pouring out, I mean pouring it into my mouth. There we go. There we go. See, I still hydrate. I still hydrate there. Grog, how you doing? How you doing? How goes it today? Currently, dominating the battlefield. That is if we hit. That is if we hit. That is if we hit. My guy! So close, he says. Spoilers, it was not close. It was not close at all. I hate to say it, but it really wasn't close there. And just made a coffee. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that coffee, man. Go for it, King. Let's go.
Target missed.
Guys, do you know how to shoot a gun, yes or no? What is this? Please. Please, dude, what the hell? What is this? Bruh. Bruh. Pull out the shield and just block in front of you because everybody is throwing apparently. Come on, Kyber. Kyber, please. I know you can do better. Okay, right in the neck. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, we'll just take some full cover back here then. And everybody's just missing, you know? Shit. Like, what gives? What gives, man? Alright, we'll just do a bit of an overwatch over here. Yeah, they're gonna bleed out, easy. Yo, I know, what the hell was that shot, right? Like, they genuinely just, like, tried to not hit the enemy at that point, if you ask me. Yeah, like... Got chased back inside and suffered a big scratch on his neck. Well, rip co-worker. Now, that enemy walked right next to the berserker being mind-controlled, meaning... Easy kill for me! What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Easiest kill in my career. What is that? It's like they're not even trying. It's like, he's with me. It's just maybe a little mind control. It's a little woozy, maybe, but like other than that, it's still Freddy, you know. Little did I know, it's not Freddy anymore. Freddy is gone. Freddy is mind controlled now, and that sniper, I take it. We take some cover over here, and use the shield wall here. When I say wall, I mean just shield. Just normal shield, really. Alright. Well, there's a sniper right over there. So what we can do is approach a little. Cautiously, of course. We still got another guy on that side there. Which sucks. Oh, it sucks for sure, yeah. Alright, let's see. Kyber, you would have a couple shots on this guy. He has a tactical bandana. Be careful. He has a tactical bandana, Kyber. Can you handle him? Can you handle the man with his tactical banana? Well, technically speaking, we could also try and mind control him, but... Oh no. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, just pretend to shoot him again, couple times. Pretend to shoot him again there. You feeling okay there? Plans changed. I want that guy now. He convinced me. I want him now. I want that heavy.
What was that?
Yeah, welcome to the team, buddy. He missed? Yeah, he missed. Not the heavy, though. Just because there's so much firepower, you know? To important NPC or main character defense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has no helmet, so you know we're kind of screwed there. What if I use quick aim? Make it cost 1 less. How far can I move then? I could move up to here.
Repositioning.
Which seems to be about good enough to hit the guy back here. If I break his gun, what's he gonna do then? His gun is now broken. He seems to have maybe a hand grenade in his hand. Hard to tell. Hard to tell there. Oh, we're gonna move in with you, Peppermint. Needs to happen, after all, needs to happen. Yeah, he has a purification grenade specifically. Which translates to firebomb. Well, let's do this. Give everyone in here frenzy, so they can move a little farther. And, yeah, hopefully no one important is gonna get firebombed. You know how it is, right? This is a bit of a dangerous spot. Oh, I can tell you that much right now. Bit of a dangerous spot. And we're just so close to being able to grenade him, but like just barely about so we can't. So here's the idea. If he approaches a little too close, we'll just blast him and maybe he'll just turn around and walks away. Obviously he won't. Obviously you miss. But why would you hit? You know, at this point... Honestly, that's conveniently little damage right there because of the whole body armor that you have. That's good. And the shield blocked that shot. Beautiful. Now, hear me out. You are on fire. Hear me out again. You have a jetpack. You have a jetpack. You're okay. You'll be fine. Just jetpack right next to that, you know, one guy here. And, you know, just shoot him in the arm, maybe. Yeah, maybe shoot him in the arm again. Yeah, just make it nice and crippled. Alright, cool. Maybe we'll go with one of these here. Yeah, I might be on fire, but damn it. You won't be getting anywhere easily like this, alright? Yeah, and then one more shot, maybe, in the head, for good measure. For good measure there. Imagine if we would have missed, like, half of those. Okay, here's what I want you to do. Walk for the flames. Ah, Seeky. Seeky, you.
Moving now.
Just go right up to him then. You know, be right in his face with it. Then we have this guy here, right? I mean, yeah, you can try and shoot him. I don't think you'll be doing much hitting. Just walk into the fire for me, if you don't mind. Yeah, thank you. Because, you know, they're being mind controlled. They're not actually my dudes, you know? They're actually mine. There's a nice golem helmet there. Well, sucks to be him anyways.
On the move.
Move up a little. We can loot the axe and replace your current weapon with that axe right there, you know. Be very convenient, I'd say. And avoid the flames if possible here. Since we are going to try and move up to that supply here. Yeah, just lean down there. That's a lot of shit there, oh my! That's good. That's good. That's real good. Oh boy, is it. Meanwhile, Matt all the way down here by his own. yonking some of the remainder loot that he is finding here.
I'm on the move.
Continuing downwards. Yeah, Kyber? How you doing, man? You got 12 willpower? I mean, that's a good chunk. It's a good chunk, don't get me wrong, that's a good chunk. Just take Kyber a little further up ahead here. Should be fine. Apes? Apes, I think you take cover back there. No way you'll be missing him, right? Well, you didn't miss him, you also didn't hit him where I wanted you to. 36 HP, please, for 20. You know what I don't like about that? That's the fact that he will not die. And he does have a grenade in his hand. You know, he does have a hand grenade there. Will he waste it, though? Asshole. Asshole. What a guy, you know? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn! Damn! World's most accurate sniper! Damn! Bro, did you see that? Damn! Dude, you just got deleted there? Holy! Man, it's no more! Man! Man, he sniped you from across the map.
Hey kids, wanna see my body?
Honestly, yeah, brain surgeon right there. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, that's impressive. I'm actually impressed by that. So, can we recruit that guy? How come a random bandit's better at shooting than half of my operatives? What gives? Wow, wow, dude. Wow, okay. Wow, that was something there. Damn. I'm genuinely impressed, you know, like, he honestly deserves that kill. I just don't feel like going with that timeline anymore, you know? Damn, hacking impressed. Yeah, genuinely, yeah, like, this is crazy, you know? Look at that guy. Sniped him across the map. If I tried that, he would probably shoot the sun instead, you know? Like, man. Yeah, that was wild. What a guy. Showed up, did his thing, walked away, just did that, huh? Okay, all of the loot is very nicely together back there, huh? So, we'll move you in as a scout, so to speak, but first...
Standing by.
Not you. Yes, you. Frenzy. Was a very lucky shot. Holy, it was, man. Unreal, I say. Unreal. That was just like... godly, you know? Alright. Well, we do have a sniper over there. Now, yes, I would like to get those things now. Peppermint, you're gonna jump up there. Get your willpower back that you had to expand earlier. Okay, get a return on your investment, you know? Now, you see you spotted an enemy there. Do some quick aim. And tell me who you see. You see a berserker and the guy with a sniper. Well, he won't be able to snipe with no arm. Well, that was his leg. I'm sure that's gonna severely inconvenience him now, at least, you know? If nothing else, that's what's gonna happen there. Big inconvenience to him. Now, you see those yellow radii? That's basically how far the enemy are able to spot Mad here, because Mad is a little stealthy guy. He's a stealthy git, you know? And you, in the meantime... you can move, carefully. Carefully in here, maybe. They should not have line of sight to you. You shouldn't have to, and surely you won't get, like, immediately murder killed. Right? Surely. Okay. Some of them are approaching. That sniper of theirs isn't long for this world here. He made a big mistake. He made a big mistake right there. Stealth, very stealthy indeed, yeah. He also is meant to be using a crossbow and whatnot, but we don't have ammo for it. It kinda didn't reverse engineer it yet. Okay, we'll get another melee boy. There's a sniper there. He is still trying to go for you, Kyber. He's still trying to go and get you there. What did you do to the sniper, Kyber? Like, what? Why do they have such a vendetta against you, man? What'd you do, man? There's some lore I'm missing. Did you, like, insult a sniper in some way? Or, like what gives, you know? There, our sniper killed their sniper, you know? That's how we do it here. Now, there is a guy right there, standing there, very menacingly. Give him a shot to the back of his head, and then give him a shot to the back of his head again, and with his mind fractured with a bullet, mind control him. That's right. He is now mind-controlled. And he will walk up all the way there to his one fellow teammate. Right there, right there. Good old boss. Now, Neck, you can go ahead and loot this stuff. And there's a lot to be looted, by the way. Oh, there's really good stuff. Oh, boy. Oh, there's even poison grenades and everything. Damn. Well, Nick. Now, remain at Kyber's side. Become like Kyber's personal bodyguard. Cool. Can you do the jump? Nah, you can't. Of course you can't. You could maybe make it all the way down there. We do have a melee boy there, though. So it's probably ill-advised to go in there without preparation. Now, not unprepared. We're gonna be just casually overwatching here. You on the other hand... See, one of the psychers is kinda right in the open here. We'll just try and make it a little less horrible for everyone involved here by doing one of these. And... Matt's just gonna try and sneak his way past everyone here while remaining completely in the open, alright? Be nice and stealthy. Nice and stealthy there. Everyone, I would like you to go out there. I kinda don't trust you to go out there, you know? It's, nothing personal, but still, it's a bit of a dangerous place. And there's snipers that hate you, apparently. Okay, and you missed your shot. Beautiful. However, so did the enemy, so it's all good again, you know? Equilibrium has been re-achieved. Nice. Okay, so they ended their turn there as a melee. And we got another sniper here. Oh, dudes. And another sniper. They have a lot of those guys here. Alright. Destroyed their weapon. They have no gun, and hence they must simply flee now. No gun, no means to fight, right? No means to fight, you run. So we got this guy, and there's the other sniper right here. I say we just take a central mass shot. Equipment destroyed. The sniper has officially no more sniper, though they do have a backup pistol here. They do have that. Yeah, I don't like how he didn't get close enough for Kyber to actually blast him in the cranium. So, here's what we'll do. Neck, you go right up to him. Alright? And, then... Could shoot him there. Could shoot him in the head. I think we'll do a handful of headshots on him here. First. Then shoot him in the arm as well. Just have it be somewhat injured. That's all I'm asking for. Now, you sir. You sir, you sir.
What's the plan?
Well, there is a berserker, which you can melee with our own mind control berserker here.
No!
Which means they're basically screwed. They're so severely bleeding and all that. And you know, maybe I'm just gonna be that petty and not let him escape unharmed, you know? Just because I'm that petty, you know? Just really give them some good old scars. To brag about. Are you good? You we're gonna deal with. Yeah, and this is a Kyber situation here. This is a Kyber situation through and through. Now, that enemy, right, this guy, your stand willpower points could be mind controlled by you. 100% could. At the same time, I'm thinking of just having him die. But I guess mind control would be the safest and easiest way to deal with him, you know? I guess so. We just walk him up to his body with this, you know, bleeding head of his, and maybe do a headshot to him as well. You know, it's like a virus that's spreading through headshots right now. You know, it's basically how that works. Oh, brother, we're eating good today. Let's collect armor, more body armor for a technician. Those are the ones I really care about the most. Viral rifle magazine isn't a bad thing either. Think that's more of a Kyber thing though. Think that's more of a Kyber item. And you know what? You just kinda overwatch this general area here. And, mad. We'll move you to cover. Over there. Spot another enemy.
Gotta be quick.
And another one. I get some good perception. There's a berserker and a heavy on the other side. And just move you back here. I know, we'll just do that. Alright, Kyber. I just want to have you down here. For the time being. Cool. So, one of them is down. One is to worry about. That melee guy I don't really worry about too much personally. Even though he did swap to a laser pistol. Again, this guy I don't worry too much about personally. He's just kind of very confused about what even is going on. And he failed to attack Matt properly. To understand. But they do know about Matt now. They do know about him. Surely there's not gonna be a miracle sniper again, you know, surely not. Yeah, this one runs away. Becoming a non-threat. So, this little mind-controlled fella here is gonna trigger both Overwatch fire from his ally, and is also gonna kill one of his other allies. Because we can. And then he just walks away. Just like that. More of them, you see. Yeah, there's a lot of fellas back there. Sure is.
I'm getting there.
So you're good. Now, we're gonna trigger the other sniper's Overwatch over there. Hitting their own guy once again in the face. Now, Throttle here, this boss guy, he doesn't really have much anymore going for him. So I'm thinking we can release Throttle from the mind control to save up our willpower. You have how much? Your free willpower? Just regain it if possible here. Kyber, I need you to take a couple things. The viral magazine, number 1. And probably gonna give you like the fairly heavy crates and everything too, you know. No issue, right? It's not gonna be a problem. You can even have the pants. You can even have the pants there, Kyber. Okay, Combat, what I want you to do is to start moving our way here. Alright, just gonna sit way in the back. Since mainly I wanted to have, you know, if good old Peppermint go up here, jump there and like take care of some of those items.
Sprinting.
Maybe Matt can go around the building, get the crate back there. Neck can maybe also go up on the building while we're here. You're just gonna sit tight. And, well, you can't really do a jump properly there, can you? Hold on. Let's fix that. That's better, that's better. Yeah, so we're just gonna jump. Get a willpower back and all. See? Not enough action points. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Somebody I could spy from here. Couple somebodies, actually. Yeah, we got a heavy and his not-so-heavy friend back there. We're just gonna aim between these two. Somebody's gonna get hit, and it seems to have been the melee person that has gotten that shot. So, Rook, the sniper, moves in, can't do too much. Our boss, who's been mind-controlled, runs away like a little baby. Heavy is a little scarier here, but don't see them doing too much. And they're walking into prime range for the mind-controlled guy to do a lot of damage to them here. Doing a lot of damage now. Yeah, just break his arm already, you know, like really mess him up like that. And also shoot him in the head. So, you know, two things are bleeding with him. That's right. That's right. So. Neck. We're gonna get you all the way to the tippy top. And maybe now you can get the items? Well, Neck, you're actually full, huh? I guess you're more like security detail at that point then. Yeah. So we take these. And then we sort of have to move over here. Now it's gonna be a little spicy. As I don't think we can actually move the items. And there's a lot of items to be moved around here, alright? There's a lot of good stuff.
Aiming.
But like, at best I suppose we could do like the quick aim here against Rook. Which it's not gonna do too much. Actually hit him once. Nice. Good shot. And honestly, good shot. I mean, Rook. It's sniper. Can be mind controlled. Might as well be yoinked by me here. Only has 8 willpower by the end of the day. And then we can send a Mad over here. Grab those items. Of which, once again, there's quite a lot of them. AT magazine. And new Jericho piercing assault rifle magazine. Yeah, I'll take that. PDW, Gauss technology. Gauss auto turret magazine. Some of them sound way fancier than others. I'll just go with this here. And fall back. I mean, you just stand there for now.
Ready to engage.
I don't worry about a heavy. I worry more about the this one. And they're gone. And it's done. There's simply no more here. Where's Risa? Your inventory. Okay, your inventory is still fine. Cool.
Come to me through fire and war.
Captain, how you doing? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How goes it? How was stream? How you doing? How goes it? Greetings, everyone. Greetings. Absolutely. Warframe? How did that go? The captain is here. Indeed. Star Dragon Nova, how you doing? Welcome as well. Greetings. And, Ghetto, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, we're currently doing a bit of, snatch the loot and run away sort of mission right now here. It's a lot of fun. What's not fun is the air combat of this game. That one's a little bit more of a miss for me. And yeah, how are you guys? How are you guys? How was the stream? How did you enjoy Warframe? I think you were playing something else before as well, right? It wasn't just Warframe today? At least I'd like to think so. Yeah. Anyone else? I think that's the turn completed here. Yeah. For the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk, variety streamer. And yeah, we do all sorts of things around this time of year. You know, we're doing some Phoenix Point, we're doing some Darkest Dungeon. We used to do a bunch of Warframe as well. And also doing some Fear and Hunger, you know, good old times with that one. Yeah, lots of stuff for all sorts of people, of course, as well. Headshot. I mean, what were you thinking would happen there? Yeah, it was the third game we played. We finished Celtic, which I think you'd have. Oh yeah, no, Celtic. Absolutely. Like, that one just looks like a whole lot of fun. Like, Celtic was on my radar for some time. Another one I was thinking of actually playing was, what's its face? I got it somewhere here, hold on. I can tell you. It's called, Morta. M-O-H-R-T-A. Looks like a very lovely time as well. Been kinda eyeballing that. I know it recently fully released. Adam Phantom was the other one, which so far I've been really impressed, which is a one-themed Silent Hill-alike. Really? Huh. Like, I know the name, but like, it's like, I can put like a proper picture to the name there, right? But, yeah, Ad Infinitum, you see, huh? Sounds interesting. I mean, like, how would you say it plays? Like it plays like Silent Hill? Just like very much World War I themed? I reckon. Hey, you know what? Let's leave the med kit here. Surely we won't need that. Surely not. Fire grenades are cool. Poison grenades are pretty okay, I guess. Handgun though. Yeah. Yeah, handguns. I like them. Alright, we very carefully will move away. Very carefully here. There's just a lot of hostiles down the road. But like, then again, they don't seem to be able to do too much. They're just either melee or about to die. Actually, not too scared about them, yeah. Heavy on the puzzles. I see. Alright, I mean, like, again, it sounds like a good time, though, that you were having there. Did you also check out the Warframe, like, Halloween event they got going on? I haven't been able to look into it myself yet. Your inventory is empty. Yeah, so the point of this mission, by the way, is to go on in and loot as much as we can, because, well, we came here for one reason, that's to get ourselves some beautiful loot. And also grading, thank you for the DACA. Yes, that's right. We're trying to amass 500k by the end of this month here, which we're making some nice strides for it. And anything else is basically a stretch goal would be getting. Alright. Well, you got your full inventory also, so you know what? You can be evacuating. Like, I don't need you there. And Sakito, thank you as well. Appreciate it very much. Absolutely. Absolutely. This to be a good time. Yeah, no, like, I thought, you know, we might as well go ahead, right? Have this be like the community challenge for now. And, you know, it's like, if we do get it, right, if we get all of it, then there's gonna be a little surprise waiting for you all. You know? That's all I'm saying. Sadly, I do need to crash, but I'll catch you around, mate. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. And, yeah. Anyone else who also needs to go eat or drink something, I don't know, like, feel free to do so. I'll be going here for some time. And afterwards, maybe we'll do some gone fishing as well. I doubt it'll be on my channel, since I also would need to, you know, eat, drink, exist, feed doggos and everything, right? Yeah, it's a whole thing. Be a whole thing indeed. Honestly, you guys can get a lot of distance in, even though you carry so much with you. Okay, sniper is lurking down there. We got a mind-controlled fella over here. I think there's only one hostile, which is all the way down there, so I don't really worry about him. So we'll just do a sprint across the entire battlefield here. Meanwhile, turn you around and do a little rocket jump. Yippee! There we go, there we go. Good stuff. I still feel like your inventory is so full, but like it's hardly filled. Like, it just feels so much fuller. Is that a dog? No dogs yet. No dogs yet. They were talking about a Mutog, however, but like we haven't seen them yet. We haven't seen them yet. But a Mutog, whatever you want to call them, really. Looking forward to whenever I'll see them. There's some pretty fun. You know, there's some pretty fun. How you doing, players? Surprisingly, actually hit him. Actually hit that guy. There's 2 berserkers coming in from that side right now. And Kavi. Pew! Pew! Coming in with that what streak? Alright, Nick. You got what you needed here. You may evacuate now with all of these goods of yours. Kyber will be staying behind for a little longer after all, since there's a bunch of stuff that still needs to be mind controlled and or maintain the mind control off. You start making your way up. You could honestly also evacuate there, Peppermint. Like we don't need you here anymore. Like you've done your stuff, you've done your part, so you can move out indeed. Yeah, there's those berserkers around here. Some of which has some pretty cool helmets. I can shoot him in the leg, make him way less of a problem. I think I will. Think I will. That was the arm, but, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it, you know? It's not necessarily the limb of my choice that I want to have crippled, but it's okay. That works for me. I don't really expect much by doing this here, but, just keep an eye out, yeah? Keep an eye out just in case, would ya?
Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed.
Wasn't even the correct arm. Wasn't even the correct limb.
Better work.
There's a lot of wrong stuff that happened, you know? However, the other mind-controlled sniper, I'm sure will be able to do it just fine. Right in the bum. Right in the bum. There we go. It's like taking a vaccine shot, you know? It just goes right in the bum there. Okay, we got another guy who just spawned in here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Can shoot him in the torso. Let's do it. Make them less of a threat to everyone there, yeah? And maybe just take a normal shot? Of course you would hit the wall. Why wouldn't you hit the wall? Yeah, of course you would. Silly me thinking you'd be competent. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's what we call a problem. Shotgun also. Eesh. Yeah. You are problematic there. Here's what we'll do. We'll go down with you a little.
Let's go.
You can go away. You can leave. It's okay. And there's just no good angle, huh? There's no good angle on that guy. Well, here's what we can try and attempt, right? He comes on in, and we just shoot him. We just overwatch him, you know? Maybe he sees like the decoy over here and is gonna go for the decoy like a little silly goofus. But who knows, right? Mad, you can evacuate also. You've been chosen for evacuation. You should be fine if you stay over there, actually. Should be okay. Now we got 9 willpower left, which is still good enough for me. Yeah, I'll reload your gun just so you know, you won't have that extra ammo if you were to break through the mind control. That's really the reason. Hit him in the chest. Hey, took him even down. Nice. Good, good. Yeah, now there's the shotgunner. And yeah, that's the shotgunner here. That's the shotgunner. Alright. Question is, okay, what question has been answered just now? Can't mind control him there. Doesn't even have anything in it. I've been lied to. Look, it's empty. No, there's just some magazines no one cares about. Okay, you're on the top there. You're good. You're fine.
Moving out.
We'll just take some little bit of cover with you and just, again, if he walks through there, he will get executed, alright? He will. Kyber, take a pot shot. Nice. Right in the head. Take another pot shot, Kyber. Okay, that's a miss. One more. Okay, that's another hit there, Kyber. Good job. Maybe one last one. Okay, another missed it. Hey, solid pot shots, you know? Solid pot shots. Yeah, like overall, not bad.
Have to focus.
Focus right on their head.
Why can't I hit anything?
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me there, bud. Why can't you hit anything? Auto ammo needs to reload. Yeah, well, let's reload with you then. Switching. It's like she said twitching almost. Alright, well you move up there. We'll be dealing with the other intruder. Okay, shotgun guy is getting a little nervous with that sniper around, which good. All I need to do is have you up here, Dapes. Loot all of the valuables that are around here, of which there's some. Yeah, that's fine. It's about good. And then come down here. That's all I need you to do. And we'll just take some cover. And again, we'll just keep an eye out on those windows here, alright? We'll just keep an eye out on those. Well, Kyber, you just be very, very wide with what you overwatch.
Repositioning.
You got some shots you can take here. One hit, one miss, and another hit on the arm. I don't know if it was the right arm. Nah, it's the wrong one. The left one. Well, what we're gonna do is put the other sniper into position in the meantime. That's what we're gonna be doing. They're bleeding and walking in through the window, getting shot in their weapon, but that's about it. They don't take damage. Which concerns me a little due to the shotgunner here. 19 damage, it's minimal. It's very much minimal. And they get another fella here. You know, it's definitely starting to get a little hot. You know? Definitely is. But yeah, it'll be fine. Therefore, thank you for the ducker. Missed. Oh no. Oh no. That's all he has to say, oh no. I wish there would have been a better angle for this here. I wish there would have been. Well, here's what we do. We'll move up down here. See the guy who spawned? Try and fuck him up. Right in the leg. There's a good fuck him up moment right there. So, we got that shotgunner on us, but that's not all. Not just a shotgunner here, which I could definitely deal a lot of damage to. It's also the fact that there is, like, that melee guy. That is one that is a little concerning here. I don't think it's possible for us to get the full thing now. like the 1 million, I mean, it's gonna be extremely difficult. Like there's a lot of people who have to put in 2K. Like I kind of doubt it. Body. Okay, just do a body shot here. Overwatch takes only 1 point, but like there's not really any good spots to be overwatching here, so we'll just do this. User, pull out a grenade. Now where do we put a grenade? That's another cheeky question here. Like this. That's good. That's good, and just keep moving down. Keep moving down. You can shoot someone. Oh, you can shoot a guy all the way across the map there. Yeah, I mean, just do a warning shot. Okay, do a warning shot to him. So he knows not to mess with you, Kyber, alright? He knows to not provoke your wrath here. He now knows. He understands that. Which is good. Okay. Yeah, his leg is bleeding. He won't be getting a lot of mileage out of, you know, him like this. That person's just dead. And yeah, we'll keep going towards evac. We'll keep moving towards evac down here. It's not worth staying here for any longer. You got a lot of space available.
Moving fast.
Move you down here. Kuiper, you just keep an eye out if anyone happens to spawn there. You are... I mean, look, I want to say it, but you're basically dead. Might as well waste all of your shots on this person there, make my life easier. And, this guy's gonna calm down with us and basically be a, you know, be like a little safeguard. Have another sniper with us, always appreciate it. Yeah, especially because there's another shotgunner on the way. And another shotgunner on the way. Well, that definitely ups the heat a little. But we can still go down here. We can still go down there. I think that might be a little too unlikely, right? Yeah. It's fair. Like, we don't need that. We don't need that item. It's okay. Cover. Eyes out here, right? March check that side. Don't worry about this one. Worry more about the guy with the iconoclast. Of course you miss him. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. They lose willpower, which is lovely. Yeah, because like their teammates keep dying, right? Alright. This is good though, this is good. I don't like that rancid fella here. Alright, now, here's the thing, right? Everyone's gonna be down here. We're like one turn away from doing this, from finishing the fight. Now, Rancid is what we call a problem. Yeah, he's definitely a issue, I'd say. Now, you know who's not an issue? This guy here. The guy with the bandana. You know why not? No arm. No arm. You know why also? Bandana doesn't protect well against bullets. That's why. Yeah, there's just this guy who I really don't worry too much about. I'm just gonna overwatch this area. Do I do worry a little bit that they're gonna shoot, you know, Zerisa. Arm break, hunker down. I mean, zeh. Oh, what have I done? It's alright, that's alright. So we're gonna take 2 shots. We're gonna hit us too. Very focused Overwatch fire here, right? Very, very focused here. Do not hit Zerisa, please. Okay, do not. Yeah. A lead bath? I mean, I'd love to, right? Oh, scary. 14 damage. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. That's fine. That's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! You just spawned! What do you mean you're shooting? Hey, hey, that's illegal! When you spawn, you don't attack. What do you mean? It's like Magic the Gathering. What do you mean? Poison grenade. Thing is, though, if I take it, I doubt Teresa can, you know, leave. So we'll just leave. We'll just walk away here. The team's about to be evacuated. However, we're gonna do a parting gift. Alright? A parting gift in the shape of a mind-controlled sniper. Because that's the least they deserve here. They let down their guard and now they're gonna pay for it, you know? They didn't know I had a mole in it. You know, they did not know. Evac, evac, and evac. There we go, mission's done. Beautiful. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was a lengthy one. I know, it was a lengthy one, but we definitely did get a lot of resources. Like, we collected 13 out of 13, right? Like, it's pretty good. And, bunch of XP, bunch of levels. Sounds pretty lovely to me, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a tricky mission because the lack of fire, you know, but it is what it is. Mind control shenanigans with that team. The other one has a lot of literal firepower, so you know there's that. And the other team's gonna be stealing from Sinedrian in a moment, hopefully allowing us to get some slightly better cybernetics now. The forbidden cybermancy, you know, the forbidden arts of cyborg. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. 1,000 materials is massive. Just massive. Massive. Yes. There's a Leviathan, by the way. Oh, it's like eating Sinedrian, isn't it? Oh well. Sucks to be them, huh? Sucks to be Sinedrian. Oh, the Leviathan went back underwater. Alright, gotcha. You're still moving. You're exploring down here. Plasmanticore. It's fine. You move here. Go. The Aquarium Ulysses J. Black has requested. Okay. Fire team. Let's go in here, yeah? The Louiston is slightly damaged. You're a little exhausted. Otherwise, everyone is feeling kinda great. We also have some great new equipment for you here as you become more tech priesty. That's right. Yeah, looking a little more like it, Abby. Looking more like it. And, of course, we got a slightly better torso armor now. And, I suppose you got some slightly better pants with this one here. We got a lot of these. The Envil leg. And guys, you're looking good. Looking good. Looking very, very solid. I reckon we deployed the squad. You know, one mission after another, right back to back here. We're moving next to a low wall or obstacle, soldier will crouch, partially protecting the body from any attack. Well, I would hope so. You know, they might not be able to hit the enemy, but at least they try to not be hit by the enemy as well, you know? At the very least. I also like how the heavy is like doing the funny stride back here with the, you know, with the coffer in their arms. Look, see that? You gotta see what I mean. I was kinda in the way. Oh, what is this? How did I... Console? How do I... Wait, what? How did that happen? What? Oh, okay, it's gone. Okay, cool. Okay. I guess... Oh, wait, no, it's back. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. It made your body vanish for a moment too. Yeah, no, the body vanish was on purpose, right? Like, that was on purpose there. Like, I can, like, click the button. I guess it's the same button as the console, right? But, like, yeah, I wanted to get my body out of the way so you guys can see behind it, right? Yeah, I'll put on my green blankie. Easy. Alright, lengthy loading time. Secure the area. Translation. Kill everyone. Kill everyone. Everyone must die. No witnesses. What you gonna do, Sinidrine? Talk to me about it? That's right. That's right. That's what I said it. Alright. You take some cover back there, Kavi. Maybe in the open. This thing is hideous. I love it. It's good. It's good. Alright, you move over here. Just taking cover behind the trees, not the best idea, necessarily. We're spreading out our heavies a little bit. Technician can be close-ish to the car. Let's see. Another enough just woke up, heard the weirdest voice in my dream telling me to kill everyone. Everyone must die. Yeah, weird thing to hear, right? Like, it's crazy. Crazy things you're hearing in your dream. Welcome to the Awakeland. How you doing? Hope nap was good. Okay, you're just tickling the APC right now. Resilient Scholars. Senior in squad coded Resilient Scholars. Even their squad names are lame. What the fuck? The leader is Elania, tactic fire disciple. Allies within 20,000 of the leader have returned fire ability. I see. It's cool. Good for the scholars, really. Good for them. Ow. Could you stop shooting her? She's just a technician, man. All the snipers in the world here. Oh, for fuck's sake. What did she ever do? She's just there, man. She's just there. Oh god, it's another one. Bruh! Stop it. Stop it, man. Jeez. They're just hitting the arms, but it's still kind of annoying. Look, they're just all going for her. What did she ever do, man? Poor Abby. Abby doesn't deserve that. Like the APC is meant to draw their attention. Not poor Abby. As we call it a miss. And those crossbows everywhere too, huh? Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. Like, what was Sinidrine suddenly actually capable to fight people when most of the time they were just like slouching? Suddenly they know how to fight, you know. Suddenly they discovered weapon technology, I guess, you know. Well, I'll teach them fire and how to use that. Eliminated my tactical output, is that what I just said? God, what nerds. What nerds those guys are. Firebomb them. Yeah, burn down that tree of theirs, that's right. I could do a rocket jumplet right here. Behind that thing. And we can just enter the building here and have Sus be ready to light them up. Next up, maybe have Kavi take some cover back here and use the shield, maybe. Because they do be kind of like, you know, right there. So you just stay there. Cause you jump on the rooftop here, alright? You just be up on top and rain down fire. Literally. Literally rain it down on them. No disruptor. I don't think it will really deal damage to anyone there. But yes, you can do that. And same thing with Red. Red's gonna stay at the bottom floor instead. And also enter the building. There we go. Now, Abby, I'm so sorry to tell you, but like you kinda get fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, Sinidrine really hates you for some reason. I'm so sorry. And they really do want you dead. So, you know, use that medkit, heal for pretty much all your HP and then some. And I'll just go somewhere. You know, you're in a bad spot here. Just where you are. I mean, if I hide back there, these guys will probably be like a little nuisance, but it is some cover, I suppose. One of them died at least to the fire, you know? One of those Synedrian members. The other one chooses to get burned instead here. I think there was a poison grenade, but we don't breathe, so he just wasted that one. That's a cyborg, buddy. Yes, I love when they waste crossbow bolts on an APC back there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Goes down there, huh? Oh, corner. Well, you're also gonna poison grenade the guy who's immune to poison? Beautiful, you guys, beautiful. I mean, hey, you know, maybe that's why Synedrian keeps throwing. They might be scientists, but they do not understand actual science. They just don't. They don't get it, man. They don't. Like, they go in, they think they understand, but they don't. See, like it's just the APC again, being crossbowed here. Like, it's hardly damaging it. Yeah, the warden. Now that's actual damage. Now you actually hurt me there. Now I'm inconvenienced. There we go. You happy now? Hit the shield, as I had hoped. Good old hard light shield. You guys are standing very close to one another. Another poison bomb against a guy who doesn't care. There's a gold covered tank. Yeah, it's a fancy APC. It's a very, very fancy one, I know. And that's the point of it, too. How you doing, Ray? How you doing? Hit a veil while floating. Look, people wanted me to make it gold. No scientists, the more politicians. God, even worse. Man. Well, guys, do you wanna like rain some heat down on him from where you are, or how do we wanna do this? Wait, there's an angle. There's an angle, alright. Got him. I'm surviving from an infection. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're gonna recover quickly, man. If I get to hydrate, orc buddy. I won't. But before I hydrate, I'm gonna dehydrate some people instead. Lots of folks to be dehydrating here. I'm gonna try another shot across the entire map here. I think I just hit Cos. Yeah. So yeah, I did hit Cos. It's a little awkward. And it's a little awkward there. Yeah. Guess the rest of October. Aw, man. It sucks. Well, again. Swift recovery to ya. Swift recovery. Meanwhile, we're just firebombing some folks, including our own, apparently. so there's that, you know. No discrimination, after all. When I say, you know, the team is all about burning stuff down, I mean it, you know? Alright, well, you can't do that, huh? Well, at least what you can do is have the shield be extended towards this direction there, you know? That's the least you can. Awkward.
Right there.
Oh, very, very awkward. Oh, how extremely awkward, you know? Oh, buddy. Oh, sweet buddy of mine. Bitte, danke. Yeah, again, no hard feelings about the whole accidentally setting you on fire, right? Cause, no hard feelings there. Accidents happen, man. They do, alright, they do. Can I, like, repair a vehicle? Technically heal. Well, technically healing someone still counts in my book. So we'll just move you back here, maybe we can fix up the APC, right? Without actually going inside of it. What up, Orc? I don't know, just hanging out, burning people alive, you know how it is, you know, good old times. Did you just throw a poison bomb at a car? You know, that's not how it works, right? 1st of October, just not doing your hours rule, because, yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. Like, you take it as easy as you need to take it, right? Like, it's, better that way than, you know. Absolutely. Hey, do take care of yourself first and foremost there. Okay, the APC is taking the heat as it should. Gives you an easy time for a change. Yeah, right? Like, they're even standing there in the fire still. That sucks. Kavi, your head, it's, yeah. It's a little injured. As the game so far, though, I mean, the game is fun, right? It's just like the aerial combat, which is an absolute, like, I don't want to talk about that one. It's just so annoying. Ow, it's okay. We'll repair it. Okay, we'll get a mechanic on it. Right. It's gonna be a strong ferret. Yeah, definitely. Definitely is. Always has been, yeah. Totally. This is being singled out, though. Yeah, that's the point of it. That's the point of the APC. It is to take all the damage. Because if it takes all the damage, none of my actual soldiers take the damage, so that's good. I mean, it's an APC. Those things are made to be attacked, you know? They're made to be attacked. It's perfectly fine. And all of the enemy soldiers, they're doing the smartest thing out there, being just stand there and, you know, don't think about it twice while we're standing in some fire, you know? Meanwhile, my flamethrower lad is, you know, burn. Burn. Yeah. More intelligence on the subject of grenades. Yeah, they don't seem to understand it, do they? They really don't seem to be getting it. Like, at all. They really don't seem to understand how grenades work here, huh? Well, again, if anyone here moves, we just blast them. Cause, my boy, again, no hard feelings about the whole making you accidentally fall down one whole floor and going into the flames that we kind of create a lot. Good. Because you can burn this guy back there in the meantime, you know? Nice, nice. Good. You just wait. You just vibe. This guy. Burn him! More fire bombs for the fire god! How you didn't catch the fire is a mystery to me there. That it is. And then this guy, center on him. Center the infiltrator there. Nice, burnt them. Good, 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 good. And then we use the mechanic to repair the APC, which is a lot of healing. And then we just do it again, because we can. And the APC got more HP than it started the mission with. Which is that good. Oh yeah, that guy is cooked. Oh yeah, that one's a goner. But Kavi, due to your head injury, I'd like you to run in here first. And then a lot of people died there. Yeah, it is very cool, right? It's like the, it's like that one Spider-Man villain almost, with the, funny mechanical arms. And another poison grenade wasted on the APC. What are they doing? What are they doing, man? Like, what are they doing? I don't get it. Nice headshot on poor Red back here. That does suck. Yeah, like, what are they cooking? They're using crossbow bolts against an armored vehicle. What did they smoke? Are they high on, like, you know, the flames? Or, like, what's going on there? Oh god, you just really messed yourself up. There's just blood everywhere with that one. Everything is crippled. Are you sure you want to shoot the APC while you're standing in flames? Are you sure you want to be doing that? I mean, it's your choice. It's your choice. Well, with the amount of bleeding... Dude, they're bleeding so much. They're bleeding because they're on fire. Crazy, right? I mean, buddy, you had your chance there, man. You had your chance, but you chose to get flamed again. You know? I don't know why. I don't know why you would choose that, but like, you know, that's just on you, really. Okay, heal Red. He needs some healing after all. And yeah, then we're just gonna sit there comfortably. That guy is non-issue. This guy is on fire, and I mean, maybe we'll just burn people more, you know? Just eventually penetrate the APC. Yeah, eventually, right? Surely with enough poison grenades, the same effect will be achieved too, right? Right, surely. I like how the leaders just stand there instead of my local barbecue there. And now they can't do anything anymore. They have been crippled. You know, there's a lot of guys who are, at this point, not even a threat. Genuinely are not. What we're gonna do is go ahead, repair the APC a couple times, because again, we can! No, we can! Beautiful thing here. Yeah. So quality is no longer first in 1080 Twitch. Twitch thinks something at last. No! Do not give Twitch credit. Do not give Twitch the credit. Nothing that Twitch did. It wasn't on my side. I fixed it. Twitch did shit all. Twitch did absolutely nothing to fix the quality of the stream. They did not a single thing there, alright? Like, they did nothing. I had to go out of my way, and now I'm just using more GPU effectively when streaming to do the transcoding on my side. Twitch did shit all. They caused the issue, if anything. Also, Kavi, probably I could. Probably could fix your head with some good old technical repairs. But you know, you should be okay. Like, you shouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm no longer seeing module fail to load everywhere. I had it going for a month. Yeah, that was the Twitch issue. Yeah, that's apparently a thing that happened with Twitch there. So like, before I fixed that whole thing, it's it's just that's that. That's what you were experiencing probably. So it was that. Also, Fab, how you doing, by the way? Thank you for the hydrate. It was on every channel. Well, then I don't know what that is, but like I know it was like a thing with that as well. Okay, enter the APC the next turn in that case. We'll just leave the APC where it is. All we gotta deal is with that one sniper. The one sniper right there. So let's get like close to the window, but not actually fully reveal ourselves, right? We'll hunker down. People with the APC, sadly not. No, sadly not. Sadly, that is not an option. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, I was cooking. Oh shit, let's go. Ah, yes, the sniper ran into the flames. Beautiful. Making it extra easy for me, are they?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? What you're gonna be doing is use some a heavy machine gun against a sniper. And then you casually go back in. Everyone else, you know, they're just hanging out, you know, hopping into APCs, you know how it is. At the doors Twitch, I'm all for it. It's just, you know, some things they do, man. Some things they do. But yeah, doing well myself here. Having a good old time with Phoenix Point as of right now. And yeah, I'm appreciating this mission not being crazy difficult for once, you know? That I don't have. Yeah. I mean, I also like the fact that, you know, the longest ad on Twitch is actually the Twitch Turbo ad. Just putting that out. Just saying. Just saying. Kinda wacky, right? Having the Twitch Turbo ad be, you know, the longest ad. So yeah. Mobile app. Yeah, I don't even know how it is on mobile at this point, you know. Enough action points. Oops. Awkward. Awkward. Well, well, we noticed like a couple dudes here. Yeah, there's an enemy with a crossbow right there. Yeah, that one. Sadly, APC is out of ammo, but you know, we still got plenty of fellas around here. Alright, Kavi, assume position. It's better than it used to be. Still shit. I mean, I guess it's an improvement then, huh? That should do it, Kavi. That should do it. Should be a confirmed kill any moment there. And you know what? You can move up here. Red. And you stay within the APC for this one turn here. That's a great shot, me! It is, it is. 40 damage, 80 damage, whoa! Hey! Not cool! And then hitting Red in the back with the sniper. Yeesh.
Stand back.
Oh. Oh? Really focusing down on Red. Really focusing down on him. Oh, Red. I mean, like, I would ask if you're right, but, like, I know the answer to that one. I know the answer better. No better than to ask. There you go, buddy. Citizen, yeah. Yeah, citizen. That's what they are, citizens. Yeah, if only I could, like, drive them over, like... But the APC decides they're being a little nice about it and, yeah, no. Avoid them instead. We're still burning and, like, bleeding. Can you just, like, die already, or, like... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Good stuff. Damn, Citizen Kane. Alright, you just hunker down, you just hunker down. Kavi, you can make it into this building here. So you should be alright. Just dealing with the remnants right now. Since I reckon that's one way I can be countered there, right? It's, don't take Sus's weapon. I just noticed what I was about to do there. Almost took the wrong gun out of the wrong person's hands here. Okay, you just stay there too. Now, what if I make you leave the APC here, right? You still have a gun. You can still shoot people. Cripple your arm. And then the problem is you're gonna stay there in the open, you know, that's kind of the issue. Rob, how are you doing? Rather late I am. How's everyone doing? We're doing. Dealing with some Sneedrian people. We're actually restarting the mission. And, yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, man. Rob, you know, because you're here, I thought like, hey, why not go ahead and restart the whole mission so you can experience it from the start, you know? That's what I was thinking, personally at least, you know, because, yeah, like, I think it's a pretty good thing there, you know, it's a good idea, I'd say, it's a good idea, yeah, totally. How you doing, man? Also, thank you for the 250 channel points, dude. Again, at this pace, we'll be getting there, with the 500k. About the next round, I believe how it was going. Yeah, it was like the last guy there, you know, like... But I'd rather not have the technician die. I understand, because they are pretty nice to have around, especially with like a vehicle mission here and whatnot, you see? Yeah. Yeah, all for the one. Absolutely, gotta have that. Alright. Now, maybe they're gonna be a little more clustered up, which is gonna make my time a lot easier. Probably. Oh, okay. Couldn't sleep last night. Ended sleeping from 6 to 11 a.m. That is really not a lot of sleep. Well, hopefully you can catch up on it at least today. Philosophical moderates. Oh no, we're fighting the philosophical moderates, everyone. Oh boy. Not the philosophical moderates. Shit. What are we gonna do? There's some moderate and philosophical. Damn. Well, you can't wait, but I'm afraid what you gotta do is go behind a tree and get a partial cover, at the very least, right? Maybe hunker down while we're at it. Yeah, you get a boost. You step to the side real quick here. Both of you. Both of you do. Because the APC kind of can't go further otherwise, you see, if people block the way. Alright, so what we're seeing here is their leader. And what you're seeing here is a firebomb. Let's go. Let's go. Someone's on fire. Someone is. And it sure isn't me yet. Yet being the emphasis. Actually, hold up. Yeah, hunker down if possible. If possible, always hunker down. What you can do is go to the APC like this. Kind of take cover behind it. Yeah, be behind it as much as you can. Right? Covey... could send you behind that tree there. Yeah, we'll put you behind this tree. But additionally, we also have, like, that shield be raised. I know, very blingy. I know, right? I know. It is a nice little ride we got, indeed. And then the flamethrowers, they move up together here, you know? They stay as a unit. Okay. Yeah, 2 flamethrowers, you don't want to mess with them, alright? Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem now. Yeah, they got their own APC. It turns out they have their own APC, apparently, you know? That's an issue. That is an issue. Annie, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. I am sensing a impending reload here. Is what I'm sensing with those accurate snipers. At least, again, we got our leader. They're on fire, bleeding, and they're on horribly, frankly. They are actually freaking scary. I have no idea what they do. All I know is that suspect here is not having a good time. And we can hit him. Sus, here's the thing. Heal yourself, please. Yeah, you got attacked badly there. Oh, of course it's another sniper. Of course it's another one. What? How many people? Great against enemy APCs. Yeah. So I heard too. Would you learn that? Just no good cover. There's absolutely no good cover for him. There's like 0 good cover. None. None of this here. Let me look around. I mean, they seem to be very much concentrated to the top there. We're just gonna bulldoze over here. Yeah, so we got a person over there that shot. Oh, someone back there shot him, so maybe the APC is blocking them. I wonder if that works against them, though. I kind of doubt it, but it does damage due to the explosion itself. It does damage due to that alone. Though I'm gonna go for the sniper. Hopefully hit them. And hit them we did. Alright. Well, you are sort of a medic, so kind of make your way there. We can almost heal Sis. Almost being able to do that. Okay, retract your shield. Dude, we're just going full-on bodyguard mode here. Bodyguard the man! Okay, do this you. Alright, that's good. And since most of the enemies seem to be concentrated over there, we'll be making our way over there with the flamethrower teams also. And such. Since, like, you know, they're best used in close quarters, so we kind of gotta get to those close quarters first, right? That's the thing. One of them definitely more than immune towards, like, any poison, the other one not so much. We're just gonna keep you down there. So yeah, that guy, the warden, I don't know what they're even doing at this point, what they're coming back, like, they should just be leaving. Damage the shield, which is the idea there. They're just throwing. And here comes the scene leader in vehicle right now.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, so Raven, how are you doing? How was the stream? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're finding a bunch of funny Sinedrian people right now. That's right. There we go. 1541. Wait, 1541. There we go. Gotta get the numbers right after all. Absolutely. What are we up to? How did it go? How is everything? Raven Raid. Raven Raid indeed. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome, Raiders. GTA 4, huh? Some Cash Bandicoot, and then it pissed me off, so we switched to GTA for a while. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hopefully, Crash won't piss you off anymore. It's understandable though, Crash would, you know. Crash kinda has that going on. Let's do family obligations, so have fun. Absolutely, thank you. Until next time then. Hopefully family obligations won't be too much of a chore or anything. Okay, we had him back there, we had him. So like, even though the citizens' limbs might be restored, doesn't mean that I actually give a shit. So there's that. Look, them being on fire is still them being on fire, you know? Fire does not discriminate. Burn him. That's right, burn him good. Alright. Oh? It's 25 damage right there, I suppose, yeah. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I wish I could be as close as the other one there. With good old Red. So, hold on. Flaming is still an option here. It's still an option, actually. So we've got one here, and the other one there. There's the Espida. I don't know whether it hit or didn't. Then what I do know is I will be sending no grenades, actually. No, you know what? No big shooty shoots. Actually, won't be doing that. Oh, don't take cover behind the APC, right? Just hang in there. Kavi, now's your time to shine, by the way. Burn them through the glass without breaking the glass. Amazing. Yeah, you know, those windows or something, you know? Yeah, it feels on every your enemy holds dear. Their fields, their home, their fortresses, their families, and even their oxygen is great, right? It is just great. I love me a good flame. Alright, Kavi. We're sending you in. Acid damage should do a lot of damage to vehicle. Alright? So we're getting you in there. So, the snipers are hardly existing at this point. My APC is doing still very fine, and we still have a mechanic around. There we go. The one then shot fire through and closed it. Yeah. I mean, that'd be something, right? Yeah, that warden is cooked. Literally cooked. We're gonna heal him again. They're on fire. They're in the middle of like a crazy inferno. They literally just lost their limbs again, man. They literally just lost them again. What do you mean? The healing is so useless if you do it like that. Man, come on. It doesn't even hurt my APC. What are we doing? Fools. All of you Synedrian fools. Every single one. Except for that guy. He is kind of cooking with that. Which means we're just gonna have to cook him back. Well, let's start off with the sniper. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I just don't know what they were thinking. I don't get it, like... It was their choice, you know, it was their choice that led them there. Now for the guy who was actually kind of onto something with the APC. Oh, is a lucky one, is a lucky one. Oh, so you say there's an enemy here, yeah? That limited my tactical output, he says. Yeah, I imagine it would. I imagine it would do that. Alright, well, I don't have enough AP to heal the lovely APC of ours. Kavi! My boy! It's time to shine. So you see their vehicle? The thrusters, you can fuck them up. You can fuck them up real good, alright? Normal thrusters to the enemy there. Yeah, thrusters have been disabled. That's what they get for facing that way, you know. That's what they get for it. The Warden, the Aspida, shoot it as well. With some heavy Daka here, you know. Now, red. Red. Honestly, I think the best use for you would be if you jump on the rooftop. And then from the rooftop we can get maybe closer to the other enemy. Or alternatively you jump over here, behind that one tree. Hunker down to take minimal damage, if possible, and then a lot of them would die. And yes, the vehicle, it loses armor, but it doesn't take damage necessarily there. Good to know. Fucking window, dude. Yeah, I need to make more fire? Yeah, you do. You gotta make more fire after all. What's he doing? I wonder, what's he doing there? There's a ranger who is doing surprisingly well, but not for long. But we have red on the team here. And, you know, that one stealthy guy who got absolutely burned to a crisp. Yeah, and because the thrusters are kind of broken, this thing... I mean, you guys said it was scary. It really doesn't feel that scary of a vehicle. Like, yeah, sure, it heals a lot. Sure. But, like, it doesn't really feel that scary. It's just like a heal bot. It's scary apparently, but it does heal a lot. Yeah, it does heal a lot. Yeah, but that's about it. Yeah, the APC looking crispy. Sure is. Yeah, no. I'm gonna allow my technician to repair the APC here. There we go, do some healing there, and then do it again. There's 300 HP restored. Then, we got Kavi. Kavi, are you also sick of this one guy? If so, then blast him in the face. If so, we'll just blast him. Can't heal if he's dead, right? Can't heal no one if they're just not alive. Alright, move you around. Wait for that. Good for you there. Yes, there's Kavi and there's the APC of the enemy team. Now fire doesn't really seem to do too much to them, so yeah, here comes Necromance. Yeah. Necromance is gonna happen now. We'll just shoot him with a rocket. It will be getting rid of some of the fire, but it will also damage the vehicle. And just move up here. Then our own APC. You move. Frankly, I genuinely don't think I'll be hitting this, but any shot that we don't take is a shot missed automatically after all. And that was, as we say, a Volltreffer. Look at this. Nicely hit. Burning up. Can you feel the flame? Scorching hot, isn't it? Scorching hot. Move up, shall we, Red? Move up. This one guy's looking mighty flammable if you ask me there, you know? Yes. There's a game like this, but it makes casting spells and stuff. It would be super interesting. Like an XCOM, like, you mean? I'm not sure about, like, a fantasy version. Okay, it's probably gonna, like, do a paralysis thing, right? Yeah, paralysis, as I figured. Fair. I mean, again, still doesn't feel as scary. Especially because you can get a point-blank shot with a shotgun off in here, you know? You get 2 AP. Aw, dude, this vehicle made a massive mistake here. Whoever's piloting that thing, I don't think they should be piloting it any longer. So let me take that liberty and, get rid of it. And get rid of it! I mean, like, the closest thing that I could think of would be, like, Divinity Original Sin, but, like, then again, that is not really, like, a XCOM game here, right? Like, it's just, like, ACRPG, really. Also, just like something about that now. About that APC we just destroyed. Seems to have been. It seems to be interactable to some degree. Wait, did a guy just walk out here? Wait, what's he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why would you run up to the guy with the flamethrower? What are you doing? I mean, yeah, of course you're gonna get murdered. What? What are you doing? I'm baffled at the AI's decision right there, you know? Hey, that was actually kind of baffling. Damn. It's gonna end up in ashes? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. That's what me and Patrick, we saved the city. And then, like, the city be like... Yeah, everyone's burning right now. Everyone's on fire. Like, what are you guys thinking? Like, they walked up, they just gave up. They're like, yes, incinerate me. Get me to the crematorium. Speedily. Hastily. Thank you. What? Bro, those guys threw so hard. I can't fathom it. But then again, it sounds about right for Snedrian, you know? I mean, like, we're talking about Snedrian here by the end of the day, so... Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, they would. Hard singles in your area, and they misinterpreted. Yeah, so much for those political scientists that we have, you know? I mean, honestly, that's on them. They should have known better, you know? Oh yeah, they should have known way better, like... yes, hard singles, and it's like, Scorch! And like, they got scorched. Obviously they didn't like that, but hey, we got this grey spirit. Using the reports of an advanced cybernetics device with organ replacements, it's possible to black in a far less human biology speaking than he appears. We're gonna restore what we lost there. And the grey spirit, that's all the way down here, huh? Well, ain't that convenient that we have a whole nother team waiting there? Ain't that convenient now? You guys can... What's this one? Rescue soldiers. Medium night. Work continuously to control for independent soldiers to evacuate them on the side. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be okay. Yeah, they're gonna be okay. I mean, rescue, you know? I'm sure they'll be fine. We also got some new guns. We got a Piranha. And we got a new sniper being the Raven. Which is very fitting as well. Very fitting, very lovely. I will be making one of these Ravens now, if possible. And maybe one Piranha. Maybe one. Yeah. Now, personnel-wise, we do have a couple people who have a couple level ups going here. Now, there's damage from adjacent enemies. You shouldn't need that. No action points would be nice. When you take an overwatch shot, you fire twice at the target. That's pretty good. With a sniper especially, oh boy. Additional will points. That's nice too. Okay, Zarisa, you're looking pretty lovely here. And it's only gonna get better, huh? Dapes! You can be proficient with heavy weapons, apparently. Or we can multi-class you. What is that thing? What's that? Ghost Orb? Why did I just see a Ghost Orb show up? What was that? Yeah, I'm back. Is my guy still alive? Yeah, sure is. And we just unlocked new weapons too. I was just thinking about what to give to this guy here. But like, heavy weapons would be a little excessive, no? Because don't heavy weapons like slow you down to a degree? Answer use 2, wait, blah blah blah, burst. I mean, I guess not. Yeah, we'll have the heavy psyker, you know? Have to head out. Thanks for keeping me company at work. Friendly neighborhood orc. Absolutely appreciate you hanging around here as well. And hope to see you again sometime soon. Take care, man. Yeah? Take care. Sure, you know what? Heavy psycho it is. Heavy psychote. There we go. A virus rifle, I mean, yeah, sure, but you can deal with heavy weapons, right? Not proficient. What? Heavy weapon. Heavy cannon. Oh god, we're differentiating now with those? Scam. I actually got scammed. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. What the fuck? Yeah, a librarian? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Unless with intense immune to panic and psychic scream damage. That's pretty nice, actually, Kyber. Incredible willpower score is higher than the target's do 20 damage with each willpower difference to a maximum of 200 damage. That's crazy good, too. Dude, Kyber's like a machine that turns living people into dead people here. Wow. Also, Kyber, time to get a slightly better pistol. There you go. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. And maybe a firebomb on the way, right? You never know. Yeah, Kyber the killer, yeah. Like, he only has a little PP shooter, but like... He is packing, alright? He's packing with that PP shooter. It's not down here. This is his actual weapon. Yeah, 60 damage. Very lovely. And then we also have level ups down here. Kavi, my boy! We need to buy more ammo for you. Proficient with handguns. Would be an idea, right? Another class. Kavi, if you're still here, what class would you like to do? I think Berserker would be kind of fitting for you, though. Since you tend to move in a lot and murder people. That's right. Wait a minute. All metal guy? All metal. Nothing human about him. Then we have you. You can become Die Hard. The action point cost of medkits, sometimes robotic armor abilities is reduced by 1, which can be very nice too. 10 armor for 1 turn does not stack. I'll take it. I'll take it still. Yeah. With heavy armor, does melee have do good against armor? You're thinking about this wrong. You're talking about weapons, and you're doing good against armor already, right? Like you got the acid shotgun, and that's really well against armor due to the acid part of it. But I'm thinking more like Berserker would help you close the gap even faster, right? An experience in 1 skill point for successful missions. Oh, that's nice. Damage during enemy turn. Your attack deals 25% more damage until the end of turn. The new world didn't just build itself. There was a lot of digging, lifting, carrying, and dust. The noise everywhere. Less perception, but like definitely is going to be a strong lad here. 20 skirmisher. Yeah, we can go with some skirmishing here. Heavy would be interesting because of return fire, right? You can hunker down and be shred resistant. Meanwhile, if we were to look at, no. Dashing could be nice, right? Have any other useful talents, though? Dashing could be nice. Close quarters evade, right? Bloodless is a decent one. Ignores malfunctioning body parts, and until the end of your turn, one-handed weapons and all non-weapon skills cost 1 AP, except for cover. Like that, that's pretty cool. This guy we can't really be. We can't really be these ones either. And yeah, the dash would be pretty nice. Sniper has Overwatch be cheap. Armor break for the sniper would be nice too, though. Armor break would be pretty nice for sure. Armor break would be pretty sexy. And then, you know, quick aim with the assault, which you already have since you happen to be an assault anyways. So there's that. I'm actually kind of thinking maybe sniper. Yeah. I'm thinking of that. First weapon and shotguns. And write it down by the amount of projectiles per turn. Oh, it still helps. It still helps regardless, you know. Regardless of the class, it still helps you. And Deadeye takes over 50% more accuracy and twice the body part damage limit to a single shot directed fire weapon, which can be lethal with a shotgun. Absolutely lethal. Yeah, so these guys hang out there. You guys would be moving over to the time vault. Let's maybe move you here first, right? And then go to the marketplace. And also, Rob, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Can I show my boy? Show your boy the music? It's the Forever Winter OSC. Ammunition racks. The Screamer. Gas tanks. Jericho Armadillo engine upgrade. Doubles the effect of blast damage. Wait. What you're saying is if I put that on my Armadillo that already has grenade launcher stuff going on, like, it moves farther and double effect. No, vulnerable to blast. Oh, okay. So, no, we don't want that then. No, we don't want that. Sorry, I misread it. No, we don't want that at all. No, fuck that thing. And there's some wacky guys. And also, Taki, how you doing? Hopefully the stream went well, and welcome. Has my character helped you out so far? Sometimes. Restricted biotechnology. I feel like that's what we're about to unlock, though. Advanced mutations, poison weapons, engineering aircraft technology, which I don't know why I would want that. Non-toxic weapons, mist repeller, venom crossbow, and more sky defense stuff. Wait. Oh, aircraft technology and sky defense. I see. Oh, hold on. No, wait. Hold on. I'm silly. I'm a little silly guy. What I wanted to do is buy ammo for... yeah, that one. So we'll, like, send you over there. You guys go over here. Real quick, before anything happens, Kavi. Enjoy your magazine. Good job. You did well. You know what you did. Okay, there we go. Get advanced mutations. You could get me the best stealth legs. True that. One in the world has become his size, a truly fallen world, and one we ourselves diminished. But how do the old poems go? Though much is taken, much abides, and though we are not now that strength which in the old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are. This guy's quoting at me, man. I suppose I'll keep going a while longer, as long as this haven needs me, and as long as there is a chance of seeing West Empire fall. Look, thank you for the stuff. That's all I want, really. Mist is free. There's some food factory and a bunch of miscellaneous things, really. Okay, cool. And you know, fun was gonna be maybe some sort of encounter that we'll have to deal with. Alright, so you guys arrived there. I kinda wanted you to just sort of relax a little. Now what we're gonna be doing instead, actually, maybe move to this base here. Marketplace. I could get you this mutations, however, I feel like the cybernetics would be also kind of very convenient to have there. Oh, extremely so. Alright, let's move in there, let's go. Can maybe super stealthy, the receptor head and stealth legs are 34% stealth. I mean, that's cool and all, right? Like having you be stealthy, but like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for the bionics, right? That's like more my thing here. So you're fine. You can do some scanning here. Also, speaking of research, we could reverse engineer the poison grenades here. And reverse engineer the funny Snedrian pew-pew, if we felt like it. Or get a restricted biotech there. The priest class is something we'll be researching still, of course, but then we go with the then we're going with the bionics. Then we do that. Alright, and I have been ambushed. Yippee. Deploy the squad, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. A berserker's dash ability allows the soldier to move up to half his movement range for 1 action point. Great stuff, right? I suppose. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like moving around a bunch can be very lovely for the character build that you go for. I just like me some fire. You know, I love burning people to death. it's fantastic, you know? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a passion of mine, you understand? It's a bit of a passion. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to see, like, I'm probably gonna bully Snedrian, at this point, steal their technology over and over again, because, you know, they're very bullyable. Now, they're very nice to bully. I look at them and I'm like, I don't only give them a wedgie, I put a Molotov cocktail in their underwear and then give them a wedgie with the Molotov still there. And then I shove them into a closet and then hopefully crash the Molotov while they're in the closet. with the wedgie. You know? That's kind of how I view Synedrian, you know? It's just like it's just kind of how I feel about them, you know? That's how they make me feel. Are nerds to put in a locker. Yeah, basically, right? Like with a Molotov and around the war. It's just my 2 cents, though, you know? Don't take it from me, you know? We're just like, you know, chilling with GigaChat, Tobias West, and, like, I guess the Disciples are pretty alright. As long as it's not Synedrian, you know? As long as it's not them. That's all I'm asking for. Void Touch Crawlers. Oh god, it's these guys. The Forsaken. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Alright. Well. Let's see. Can we make it one less quickly? Screaming ahead, that'd be nice. You got a bulldog. Okay, yeah, screaming head. Yeah, let's just say screw you to that one immediately. And then just take a bit of cover here. Overwatching's not gonna help me too much. Alright, that's at least the psychic guy, you know, less of a threat. And it's probably not gonna help me a lot, but I was thinking, might as well, right, while we're here. Alright, there we go, there we go. You could... Oh, never mind. You cannot do that. Alright. I would like to do some of that mind controlling, but, I don't suppose we'll be getting close enough for that. Right here. No, they will be coming closer. They will be coming closer there. We'll just keep an eye out. You know? We'll just keep an eye out there. And you can like deploy that shield from... Seems to be mainly from that side now. Maybe keeps Reese somewhat safe. And Mad. Ah yeah, there's a guy behind us, huh? I just noticed him. Well, Matt, here's the thing you can do. Walk away. Walk away. Alright, cool. Good running, Matt. Good running. Actually, not just one. It's 2 of them. It seems like this guy might have a pistol, and this guy definitely has a shotgun on him. Which is gonna be a pain to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go indeed. There we go indeed. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It's a nasty ambush we fell into here. And Marza, thank you also. Thank you. Affected by virus. Little annoying. And still frenzy. Yeah, true. I could have done that. True. Could have done that. Uncontrolling poor Risa, huh? I thought with your head broken you couldn't do that. I thought you couldn't. Oh well. And Cabra, I guess, is feeling too lazy to actually headshot him there, huh? And Morgrim just walked away slightly, huh? Okay, interesting. I mean, that's a choice. Ow, ow, ow! Keep forgetting. I mean, it's fine, right? It's fine. And then, yeah, shotgun lad. Shotgun fledgling. Ability of the class, not the head. Not only this, not the head. Ability, I believe. I mean, it would make sense, though, right? Like, with the siren, it is. Like the case, right? You shoot head. All is good. Everything is awesome. I don't want mind controlling. Wait, who's mind controlling again? Oh, yeah, right. The guy whose head is broken. Oh, do not shoot Risa. Fuck him. Teresa, nice to have you back again. Now, you know, you are in a bit of a pickle, as we would say here. Sure would. We got 1 melee lad. How much willpower do you guys have? 10? And 5. Okay. 5. I see. Well, maybe we can do a little bit of a ambush from up on top. On this one lad. And just cut him up. Do like fantastic high damage and get paralyzed too, because he has returned fire with the paralysis thing. I forgot. I forgot, but he's dead, you know? He is dead, you're stunned. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Alright. Well, another thing we can try and do. That's okay. You know what? That's perfectly alright. This guy. Mind control him. I would appreciate that greatly. Hey, you think? Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. I got an idea. What if we just use the enemy's medkit? You know? Might as well, right? Might as well while we're at it. I mean, shoot. We're already here. We didn't take the stuff there, did we? We totally didn't. I kind of forgot. Containing a massive big brain. The biggest. The massivest. Thank you. That's all you need to take there.
On my way.
Maybe we can go to the other thingy down there. So, what I would like you to do is not die, which usually achieved by not taking damage, which means you can go over here in the meantime. Wait, we can go up there? Wait. Sure. Yeah, what? Sure then. That also works, I guess. A man here has to have a lot of willpower, no? Alright, Kyber, we do a bit of finagling here. Oh, I would love to lay waste. 5 action points, Kyber is so much more. Just murders the man! He just killed him! He laid waste to him! He has successfully been laid waste to. And the other one, yoink! Damn! When they say lay waste, they don't fuck around. They mean lay waste, alright? They mean it. They mean it. Mod remove the restriction of the amount of bionic mutations you can have. Going full metal would be hella awesome. Move sneaker and restrict attack. There's a thing you can tick, basically, right? There's like a button I pressed to have that happen. That's basically how I did it. Like, it is a option of the mod, but not on by default. And I just thought it was gonna be a cool thing to do, you know? There we go, shoot him, lobster man, shoot him. Good job, he bled out as we expected to. This is problematic. It's slightly problematic there. Other than that, should be fine, no? Ow! Fuck! Youch. Wouldn't it be fun if I just mind control him back again, you know? Like, we go from mind control to mind control. He has quite a bit on him yet, still. We could go in like this here, you know, kind of block his path and just cut him a little. Cutely, you know? Cut him cutely there. Yeah, that's and now this is a problem here. This is a problem. This is 100% a problem. Here's what we do. I hope, okay? I hope to distract Neck with this guy. Neck shouldn't be able to move out of there. Neck should not be able to move out of there, so I'm blocking him with the guy I've mind controlled so he can't get out. You know, that's the idea there. Also, Faye, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? It's lovely seeing ya. Just shoot him in there. Ah, well, close enough, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, that'll do, maybe. That'll do, maybe. Yeah, doing okay. I had to shower and stuff. How are you? I hope the shower went well. But yeah, no, it's going well, all good in here. Just doing some little chaos thing around, you know how it is. Shooting people into their arms as one would. Also readying up a hand grenade, because why not? That's right. How you doing, Faye? Like, I mean, yeah, showered, lovely, good to be clean, good to be clean. And, yeah, hopefully stuff was dealt with in a good manner. Can I lay waste on him? Oh my god, I can. Lay waste, Kyber. Murder! Dude, Kyber, oh my god. He is a beast. He is a beast. A beast not from this world here. You know? Damn. Yeah, you lurk. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for saying hi. And, yeah. Hope all is gonna stay well, Faye. I like how this guy literally just threw. Okay, now Mr. Mind Control back there. Do the thing for me, yeah? Mind Control is insanely strong, yeah. It is. Wait, his jump! Wait! Go! Man, he really wants him! Damn! Fuck, he got him! He got him. Okay, we'll retry. We'll retry that then. We'll retry it. I was hoping you wouldn't have enough AP by then, you know? I was hoping you wouldn't. Yeah. Like, I was hoping you wouldn't have enough action points by then, but, like, fair enough, I suppose, right? yeah, no. I should have blown up the ladder at that point. I should have exploded it. Yeah. Okay, well, touche. You got me there. You got me. Man, but lay waste is so strong. Like, holy. Like, somebody has 10 AP. I use my thing. I do 20 more damage for each 10 willpower I have above theirs. And, I can easily do 200 damage to them with lay waste. It's crazy. Yeah. It is crazy. That's wild. Yeah, the ladder got me there, sadly. It sadly did. But, we were doing pretty well for, you know, while it lasted, I suppose. Man, that was a rough one, though. That was definitely a rough one. Ah, man. How close do you think we are to, like, beating the game, by the way? Like, we seem to be getting pretty decently deep into it right here. Like, there's a lot of wacky things happening. We are about to finish making our containment facility, so we should be able to capture some Pandorans, like the Revenants as well. Medgame currently. Huh. I see. I was hoping a little further along, you know? I was hoping we'd be a little further along. Alright. Oh, hey, you know, mid-game, we'll burn everyone, I suppose. Later on, we'll freeze everyone. Fuck do I know? Imagine yourself a flamethrower, like, dealing fire damage or just, like, remove your action points like that. That'd be so nasty. Okay, we got a bunch of dudes here. And 2 of them down there. Kyber, lay waste, murder. Okay, Kyber. Lay waste to the other guy now. It's so fucking good! Look at this! It's so good! Damn! They're basically dead! They're basically dead! You know? Yeah! Like, they're just gone! Terminated! Actual mind blast. Yeah, right? They're just no more. Like they're just like a husk of their former self. I gave them such a massive migraine. Brother, I don't think we're gonna make it. Now, if only you'd actually hit him. Holy shit, you fuck with aiming. Did you hit him? Man! Bro, open your eyes! What are you doing? Bro, he's sleeping! What's he doing?
What's our move?
What the fuck? Alright, listen, I have way more faith in you there, but you don't one-shot him, you know? Center of mass, yo. Yeah, I know what he was doing. What a guy. Alright, Dabes. I'll move you here a little. Surely he won't throw as badly, right? Surely not. With like 1 AP. At least you hit him, you know? At the very least you hit him there. Peppermint. Similar thing with you, honestly. You got a nasty sidearm thing, and those two guys, they just gonna exist. Alright, Peppermint, you move down here.
Preparing to fire.
30, right? Alright, try it again, try it again. Finally, somebody! Thanks, Nose. Shield Boy, this ain't a Roman army shenanigans, yeah. The god damn, he sucked. You're the leader, huh? Alright. You know, I'd move down here. I'd use the quick aim, so I can still move back afterwards. It's gonna be a tricky shot, but I believe in Zerisa, and I believed well. Good believing there. Good believing. Yeah, Kyber just, like, annihilated them, you know, with his brain blasting, you know. And he's still stealthed, by the way. They still do not know that Kyber even exists. They have no clue. They're actually clueless. Wow. They're actually still clueless. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck him. Alright, yeah. Hey, Kyber's your stealth friend. Dude, that'd be crazy, right? Having like a stealth cycle and just mind blasts everyone whenever he gets the chance to, you know? Enemy spotted. Yeah, I would imagine so. Oh, you're overwatching me back? Are you sure you want to overwatch me while you're in the presence of John Mind Blast? Are you sure you want to do that? You messed with the wrong Mind Blaster. I'm gonna say that much. You're still messing with the wrong Mind Blaster, even though you really injured him a lot. But I can do all of that and then some to you back, okay? Mark my words. Whenever I get my turn, of course. It takes a minute. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run if you know what's good for you. Overwatches. You know, Overwatch, it's such a fickle thing. You know, it's so brittle, if you think about it, you know. Easily disrupted. Holy fuck, 100 poison damage, can you chill? Can you chill back there? Holy, man! God damn. 100 poison damage, that one. Jesus. Jesus. Man, you just get the item. You know what? You just get that item. Yeah, can I, like, mind control this guy? Like, he would be sort of, like, cool to have. Oh, yeah, right, the Overwatch thing, yeah. It's okay, that's just a bit of a scrape wound. Yeah, this one, please. Thank you. He's very nasty, so I want him in my team. Appreciate. Shoot Spike. Sure. Work of this game that basically said that Overwatch was completely broken if you built for it almost exclusively. Overwatch is certainly a necessity in this one, if nothing else. What? How did you miss that? How did you miss that? My guy. How the fuck did you miss that? He even hesitated. He was like, I don't know if I should, you know, I don't know if I should. Gabber, lay waste. Just murders him immediately again, you know. God, such a good ability, man. Holy. So good. 100 HP, 100 poison damage right there, easy. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Yeah, right? I know, how you doing? How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Welcome to the Phoenix and his points. Okay, this could be interesting. So I move you in. I use my gun kata. I could shoot his gun, I could shoot him in the face, I could shoot him in the chest, I could shoot him in the dick. No, I'm gonna do the last one. I could shoot him in the arm. I think I shoot him in the arm instead. I think I just missed that one. One shot in the arm. All we needed there.
I'm ready.
No, don't worry. I'm not oblivious to the fact that you know, guy here's Overwatch. This guy is barely alive. Barely alive. You know, it's yeah. Man survived just about here. Let's remove the poison from you, shall we? Yeah, should have shot him in the neck. Yeah. It's very OP because the way skills are distributed, Robocop style. I mean, like, the thing is, we're using the mod, right? We're using, like, a complete overhaul as well here. So, if you watch, like, a vanilla playthrough, some of that stuff might just not, you know, be the same here. Is also, like, a thing. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Kyber. I'm just a little sketched out by moving here. I don't know how much Overwatch he has back there, so I think we'll just sit there for now with you, Kyber. We'll just sit there. And, I can't grenade him. Too far away for that. Can't shriek either. So, I'll just move in like this here. And when I would like you to do something, I'm afraid all you can do is install Frenzy here. That's about all. Yeah. It's all balance. Yeah, I know. I know it adds some broken builds for sure, yeah. I'm aware. Okay, no more Overwatch, fella. It's only Necrotis who's alive. Well, could do a lot of damage if he wants. It's doing a lot of damage because he wants to. Ow. Ow. No, stop it, ow. Necrotis, please. Well. Where do we go? We got some supplies back here. And I'm sure if anyone can take it, it's Kyber. He just like looks at you and your brain explodes. It's beautiful. Meanwhile, you, Matt, you can go up there. I haven't seen a tactics game that couldn't be min-maxed though. Oh yeah, I mean, like, most of them can be, to be fair. Right? Like, there's always some build that is clearly superior to another one, right? There's always gonna be that. Thing is, he wouldn't die. And then he would mega paralyze neck. So what we're gonna do instead is this. Move you. Take gun, aim gun, shoot at face. And then maybe we'll do it again, just to be safe. Maybe right in there instead, you know, right between the chesticles. All right. And then we'll go loot the dead guys here. Now you, Neck, you should be able to kill him, no? Right? Maybe you stomp? What about a stomp? It's a good stomp. Yeah, just slap him. Good stuff, yeah. My all-time favorite. I actually never played the second Fallout game. Neither the first one, actually. Neither the first one.
Running.
But I know they're really good. Like, I mean, Fallout 2 has my boy, Frank, right there. Absolute beast of a super mutant. Frank Horrigan, I believe. What a guy. What an absolute giga chad. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, you know, you just kind of wait back there, I suppose. You know, I don't want you near me. You're kind of like stinky. Oh, look, a guy. A fledgling. Fledgling who can mind control people, huh? Fair. You can put lit dynamite in your pockets, and then the urgent kids will pickpocket you the next month. Okay, that is great. That is sort of fantastic, yeah. Why not? We can always sell them if nothing. Actually, we use Nurgle's Wrath quite a lot too, so there we go. There's that. We can move you away. Meanwhile, my boy here in the meantime can get some fancy things also, like the virus rifle. Maybe take this and that one. Cool. And then move towards evac, because evac is right there now. Let's go. You certainly could loot these guys for some very quick and easy ammo here. Oh, don't move. Loot. Loot them for their beautiful, good old medkits and whatnot. Tech up 7 leg armor technician. Oh, nice. How convenient. How convenient all of this here happens to be right now. Nice. Alright, Nick, we'll fix it the next round. Zerisa, I'd like you to get the last supply thing right there. If possible. If possible, of course. Yeah, we're gonna get you fixed up. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe not immediately, but like it'll happen. It'll happen. There we go. What's that? This little goober, right? Keep an eye on that lad who just spawned earlier. Might as well. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one. Instills frenzy onto himself, and there's another one. Reminds me of Mass Effect. Yeah, right? Sure does. And this guy's kind of really getting right on in there. Alright. I mean, again, nothing Copper can't mind blast out of existence, probably, huh? Belial, the Reborn. The one reborn. And then like suddenly, Bloodborne boss music starts playing from somewhere, you know. You get your willpower, however, it's nothing too crazy, but like it does have flamethrower ammo. Well, here's the thing. You guys, you're kind of done. Like, you got your full inventory. You're good. I won't remove you yet, though. Like, you're just gonna stay there. I'd rather have the LZ be secured, so to speak, you know? Cabra has very little HP too, you know? He is officially now a glass cannon. Alright, Nick. Move up. Achieve the certainty of metal. Well, we'll have to research it first. Don't worry, it'll happen, alright? Okay, get healed. And move you behind some nice full cover. And you can be close enough to full cover here, you know? Yeah, you can be close to it. Oh, sure.
Moving.
What difference would a little bit make anyways, right? And then we'll just like place you guys here. Pure and eternal. That's right, that's the attitude. That's the attitude right there, you know? Now! We got ourselves a guy who can like spoop in from the window. Now I do notice you have a tentacle torso and a love for being poisoned. Now I thought I might help you out with your own build here, which is so stupid. That's so much poison damage. So much. It's obscene amount. Obscene amounts of poison right there. He just evaporated in front of my eyes. Poof and gone, just like that. Yeah, there's a lot of those mind control guys, which I am not happy about. There's a lot of them, you know. Really be. Oh, nice shot. He spotted you. Oh boy. There's another one. There's even yet another one now. Even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that one's dead. 5 here though. Oh, guys, come on! Where did you learn how to shoot? What the fuck? Yeah, the LZ is very hot here. Very, very hot. We need to get out yesterday. Yeah, yes, Reese is gonna have one hell of a day. Absolutely will. Bro, how many of you are there? Where are you coming from? The fuck, man? Yeah, you walk away. You walk away again. That's right. You go. You leave. I see what you're trying, though. I see what you're attempting there. Here's the thing. I'll give you guys. Let's move up first, yeah. Make a decoy. Make a decoy right there. And Mad, maybe take a pot shot at someone too. Over here. It's not gonna amount to much if you miss, but yeah, you did your part. You did your part. Could mind control him. Could mind control him here. He is 6 HP. Or we just going with neck and blast him a couple times in the face. Action points 1. We also heard a priest, no? Hate to see it. Well, you know what? Mind control him. One more for us, one less for them. That's what's. Oh my god! Where do you guys keep spawning from? Bruh! Bruh! There's so many! Bruh! What is this? What is this, man? The hell? The heck you doing, man? What the fuck? There's so many! This is crazy! Sure, give him like a kick. Daze him. Shit, dude. This might just be a restart due to the amounts of enemies that we're being swamped by. Holy, and they keep spawning apparently also. This is ridiculous, man. Well, he's gonna run up to me and beat me up. And if he won't, he gets shot. Probably. And if not from that guy, maybe from that guy, or one of those 20 dudes over there. This is so stupid. Wow. Just wow, dude. There's just hardly any cover I can take to. Damn. That is just brutal. That's actually brutal. I mean, sure, we can attempt to shield, right? But, like, this is really just me coping at this point. On the bright side, you know, Zarisa seems to be kind of hidden here. For now. For now. Not for long, though. Yeah, howdy. Sasquatch, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. I'm just thinking, you know, maybe we'll retreat you, actually. Maybe I'll retreat this guy. Why can I go here but not there? Very particular. Very particular. Might need to frenzy people if we want to have everyone get out of here. In one piece, that is.
Right there.
Oh, Sasquatch, how are we doing, though? How are we doing? Hydrate, I'll be on it. I'll be on it. I'll be on that momentarily. This is hell, man. This is gonna be very rough here. This is gonna be very rough. I'd like to just see where I can go. How much I'll be spending? Well, I can do two shots here. Whoops! Bottoms up! A couple hours ago, looking to block my room vent. What happened? With the room vent that you need to block it. Okay, hit him in the face, that's good, that's good. Now hit the other one in the back of his head too. Alright? Get that little double whammy going here, if nothing else. Have to maybe lose some willpower. Yeah, the decoy should be decoying. So that's good. Well, he's sensitive in the rest of the house, I see. I see, I see. Well, hopefully that's gonna go well then, man. Hopefully it is. And this is the bullshit part now. This is gonna be the part that's gonna be very, very, tricky. Yep. 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 I'll be honest, man. It's looking grim. Yeah, it's looking very grim here. And they killed a decoy, so now they know at least it was a fake. You can't do too much, luckily. You're probably gonna... That's a restart. That's just a restart, man. I mean, I don't see them making it out of the firebomb territory. Like, it was all going well here. But, like, before you know, like, 200 of them started spawning, which is so... The spawns are so overtuned here. Like, holy fuck. Usually it's like one guy spawns at a time, right? And that's cool and all, but this is a lot. It's like 3 dudes spawning at once here per turn. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. So call me maybe. Like, see, they're still not done, by the way. They're still not done. Yeah. With heavy heart, I might need to restart this mission here. It's just not panning out well for me. Losing 3 dudes here, like, I mean, let's be real. Kyber's gonna have one hell of a tough time even making it out here. One hell of a tough time. Like, I can still pop him in the head here. You know, a couple times, trying to... How did you miss? Trying to sort of ensure that, you know, if nothing else, they would very much be injured, right? Since they just ignore any mind-controlled fellas here. They don't really care about them. Yeah, punch him. Maybe do an electric dropkick on him. Yeah, big days, big days. Teresa, I mean, again, being honest with you and myself here, I don't see this working out. Okay, Kyber, I need you to get very close. Very close there.
Here.
And again, even if we do the frenzy thing, which was technically an idea of mine here, I just don't see it, man. I just don't see it. This is like, this went absolutely foobar. Like, I could mind control this guy already, like, injured a lot. Yeah, I just don't see it working out here. I really do not. Yeah, I just do not. Because, like, I need to, like, take this from the inventory here also. Use this on Neckback here, right? Heal him up a little bit so he doesn't murder die. And then I still need to run through the flame, which is going to do additional damage to me. And for all I know, there might just be another guy with like a melee weapon waiting there who's gonna shred me. See, like, his leg is already disabled here as well, and I just don't see it. I just don't see it working out.
Let's go.
0 damage. zero fire damage there. I mean, maybe we can return a firebomb to them. Right? Maybe we can do that. Other than that, though, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, there's this fledgling fella. This one, a leg. Guess we can shoot a fledgling a couple times. Whether we'll hit or not is to be seen entirely as well, which it doesn't seem like we will.
Preparing to fire.
One more shot. That's a hit on the head. And now we watch some horrible stuff go down, probably, you know? Yeah, probably. Yeah, since we just need to make it to the exit, but I just don't see it. I just do not see it there. Yeah, he's gonna heal himself. Mr. Matt gets spent, I suppose, but... I mean, this is... This is bad. This is bad. This is real bad here. Alright. Yeah, but yes, of course, hopefully the heat is not gonna be a problem for much longer for you. I hope at least it stops spawning now, you know? At the very least. Like, that'd be nice, right? That'd be nice of them. Damn, dude. How did it get to this here? Yeah, see, like... He's... Yeah, nah, forget about it. It's not happening. It's not happening. I tried seeing if we can, like, undo the situation, but yeah. Yeah, and then the melee guy as well. Forget about it. Like, it's over. It's over. It's a restart. Yeah. I mean, I tried. Right, I tried this one here. But, it just... Yeah, no cigar. Defeat is rather inevitable here. Can I get my turn too? Or, like... Maybe just... No? Alright, cool. Yeah, just letting... Let me know when I can play again, or, like, reload the game. That'd be very nice, you see. Alright, epic. Restart. Yeah, restart. Yeah, that just went to shit very quickly there. It was going well, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, 200 guys show up. It's like a clown car that was around the corner. It was like parked. And, you know, a bunch of them decided to be like, you know what? Now is the time to be converging upon them. Indeed. Yeah, I suppose we survive for 3 rounds, and then once the countdown is over, we just bucket. We took a little too long there. Yeah, sure, having a decoy would be nice too. But, you know, again, just not something that was possible at that point anymore. Would have been a total party vibe. Having a vehicle would have certainly been very nice there. Certainly would have. Since, like, you can just hop into the car and have the car transport you, right? And they usually are very armored. But, yeah, this team doesn't have that. And now we have to wait for 500 years until the loading screen here is done. Indeed. But yeah, how are you guys liking Phoenix Point so far though? Like, I miss the fire build. Like the fire team, probably my favorite so far, you know? Like, they're great. Coming in screaming, you know, what would be fun? Get them 20 people leaving the car heavily armored. Yeah, like, it's heavily armored, right? Like, it's good to have, right? Most of those pea shooters wouldn't get through. We need to go for the armor first, right? Which does usually take them a minute. Okay, we got 3 dudes over here. We got 2 guys here. Loot. And 1 loot. 1 loot at the bottom. 1 over there. And some in the building. Alright, so first things first. I want you to frenzy everyone. So they can move farther and faster. Okay? Cool. Then, next up. You move almost all the way down. You almost move all the way down there. However, you will deploy a decoy over here. I hope it's gonna be safe enough so he won't have to worry about being crossfired at. Okay. Next up, you spend your AP and snipe some people. Whomst we snipe? Well, that's about to be seen now. Could really do a lot of damage to the torso here. It's pretty solid.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
We'll move up by 1. And just keep an eye on those 2 over there. Now, you could move almost all the way over there, but I don't want you to be quite there yet, you know, just take some cover, alright? And maybe do some of that, you just don't see the guy up there, right? So it's probably not gonna happen. It could be extra wacky and go down there, but like I don't think that's gonna end well. We'll just Overwatch there for the time being. Then we got our next fella here. We'll move you over yonder. Say we'll use a couple pistol shots, right? Really? I'll just do it again. Can't stop me. I'll keep shooting him. I'll keep shooting your friend there as long as I want to.
Ready to
Yeah.
engage.
Yeah, that's right. It is as long as I hit. Which isn't often, apparently. Could kill any one of them now. I want him gone. He is a shotgun. I don't like shotguns pointed at me here. Dude, Kyber can just pick and choose who he wants to die. He is the arbiter of life and death here. And who's that? Who's the other guy you can pick? Oh, this one there? No, I don't think that'll be necessary. It's being overwatched, right? Ah, fuck it, Kyber. Have some fun. Have some fun. Enjoy yourself, alright? Enjoy yourself. Yeah, have a lovely time there, okay? If you want to blow someone up, you blow someone's mind up, okay? You just do that. Absolutely, man. I'm not one to stop you from having such enjoyments. No. Yes. That'll do. And then we enter the building itself here. Alright, I'd say a solid first turn here. You know? I'd say so. Alright, they're wasting their AP on the decoy because that one's simply the most exposed right now, so that's good. Hopefully this one will do the same with his little machete and whatnot that he has. Oh yeah, it totally fell for it. And suddenly no decoy. Interesting, isn't it? Alright. Ah, I almost had him hit the railing instead. That's a shame. Firebombing Kyber. Now that is rude. Yeah, now that is simply just rude there, man. I don't think Kyber appreciates that. I don't think he does. As such, he'll mind control you. You know, I don't think he liked that. You know, I think he's a little too warm now. You know? So and you seem to be very eager, you know, in getting in there. So might as well join me, you know. Shoot. Okay. Apes, you get all you'd need in there. That's good. Squad, let's try and stay together as much as we can here. Get a cheeky little rocket, another pistol, and this thing there. Alright. Frankly, we might even take some cover and just, like, shoot the guy here with the sword now. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Neck is not really someone we would trust with a gun here. Peppermint. Peppermint. Alright, let's see. You make that? Minimal fire damage too? Yeah? Good, good. No AP? Shame. Well, you just exist in that case, right? And, yeah. Yeah, maybe take a shot at this lad. Oh, right between the legs. Oh well. And Zurisa, you still got a beautiful shot at the ready here. How about we disable his arm? Doubt he can do much then. And, you know, still keep an eye on him. Yeah, let's make the decoy over there and then grab the additional loot over here. I don't think it's been spotted yet either. Okay, we'll get some disciple weaponry here. Yeah, just need to survive for one more round. And would be fine then. And this guy, the mind control fella, is just gonna move right on in there. Right in the middle here. and exist. Yeah, you keep wasting your ammo and everything on the decoy, as it should be, you know, easy peasy. Not really too concerned by that. This guy I don't think can even do anything. He's just gonna get shot twice and dead. Immediately dead. Do we know the exit? Survive for one more turn. Okay, one more turn, that's what we have, okay. Yeah. You want a little rocket jump? Don't think you took the loot, did you? No, you didn't take the loot. Oops. Oops. Well, you know, sometimes you get the loot, other times you don't get the loot. Was it some nice material back there? Yeah, it was. It was. Honestly, best case scenario, it's Matt who goes for it. You know? That's the best case here.
No time to
So, Matt, you move up. You're sneaky. You're stealthy. You might be able to get fooder. You know? Or Zurisa will be the one taking it from you. If Zurisa could take it from you, that is. Alright, cool. You just wait there. Okay, Zurisa, let's try it again, shall we? You take this. Actually, keep the pistol ammo there, but you can take the shotgun and whatnots with you here. Yeah, like the kill zone thing. Crazy good. Crazy good. Right there. We know he's there. We know he's there. You just hang out. You have 2 more willpower points, so you don't have any more nasty surprises waiting for me at least. So what we can do though is walk up to this guy, shoot him a couple of times in his face, and call that a day. Yeah, also move all the way down there. And maybe keep a Overwatch also. Okay. Now I want to see what the enemy's gonna do. Since it's probably just gonna run around, try and shoot someone, which, you know, worked out successfully. Poor Kyber as well. Especially nasty. Okay, down there is where we need to go. Alright. Sounds about right. Insta Frenzy, in case people haven't gotten it yet. And then we just book it. I'm not staying here for longer than I need to. Not doing that. Now let's move you over there, even though you could have gone further, of course. Yeah, hang out in there. Carver, you move as far as physically possible, alright? You do that. Matt, you say you're gonna be directionally challenged and move the other way, actually. And so it begins.
Sprinting. Got a visual.
Oh, so it does in fact begin, alright? There's 2 lads there. Any further questions as why we should start booking it? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just move down there. Ignore the stuff on the floor. It's probably not even worth it. Most likely not. And yeah, what you can do is shoot him once again in the head. Deal with that thing. Yeah, see? That one's gone. Alright. Yeah, it's those frenzies so they can move even farther themselves too. It's a good ability. It is. Boy, he has like 1 AP left, minimum. Oh god. Did he just spawn and shoot him? Don't do it again, man. Okay. Uh-huh. Don't think he has line of sight on Kyber. Alright, alright. You see, there's just so many of them that spawn. It's ridiculous. It's an active minefield. Dude, chill. Holy. Surely you can shoot now. Surely not. Bro, how many of you are there? It's a clown car. It's a damn clown car. It's been like one turn and there's already... There's still more. There's still more of them. There still is even more of them. Just one wave that spawn here. It's this many. What? This... Another one? Where do you guys come from? Shit's fucked, dude. Well, Kyber, at the very least, you can leave. You know what, you can leave. How many action points you got? Two action points, that's lovely. You wanna bomb anyone? No? Okay, Shit. Well, just leave. Yeah, the other guy's not even mind controlled anymore. Yeah, he had to go. He had to just go. Just go away, you know. Alright. Well, don't worry about you. You can just use the jetpack here. Don't worry about Zerisa. Oh, I worry about you, alright? This is Zerisa. All you do is you hang out in here. Alright? And we do a quick aim. And, never mind. Just sit there. Just sit there. You can jump over there in the meantime. Uh-huh. Well, you should have no issues grabbing the loot, though, should you? Obtaining it is one thing, getting away with it is a whole nother. Okay. We'll move away again. Again, I don't see many issues with you here. Like, you're perfectly fine, you can get out. Wish there would be more we can do here, you know, wish there would be a little more. I'm ready. Don't think there is. Yeah, maybe injure him somewhat, right? If possible. Which doesn't seem to be. And then you probably also move away. I could keep you around, but I do worry about you as well. That's a lot of shit right there. Coming our way. There's this guy too. Oh man. Oh man. I'm just thinking that, you know, maybe he can be a bit of a decoy down there. And I just hope Cerise is gonna be fine. Because the other one stopped being mind controlled, so can be a problem for sure with the gunman back here. Let me guess, firebombs? Yeah, firebomb sounds about right. Yeah, no, that's expected. That's expected to happen, yeah. I'm not surprised, really. No. No. No! Oh my god, thankfully he missed. Damn. Man, my god, thankfully he has such a horrible shot. Where's that guy going? What's he doing? He's just standing there. Menacingly. Again, the shield. The shield is carrying really hard right now. Zerisa might have had some extreme issues evacuating otherwise. Turn ended, no Overwatch, interestingly. Shield for the win, boys. Shield for the win. Okay, that's good. Still the shield. Still the shield there. Carrying absolutely. Absolutely carrying that one. Alright. Now what we need to do is be very, very careful with Mad. Like, extremely so. Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like when they sneak up on Zerisa like this. Oh my god, please, please, don't. Zerisa is die hard right now, which means they basically get saved. On 1 HP instead of dying there. Oh, okay. Hey, Zerisa, yeah, so. All crap around here. Yeah, there is, but like, it's many people we've been cooking for the most part here. You know, this is disgusting right there. Wait, one has to use so and so on. If I use this, I won't make it. Zerisa will make it then. Zerisa will make it up here, which is pretty bad. Like, now how are you doing though? How are you doing? They only have 1 HP. That's the fucked part. That's the bad part here. Okay. It's time for our hero. It's time for an absolute Giga Chad hero right here. Alright, Neck. Do it. Do it, Neck. Neck, can you still evacuate? I know it's burning horribly. Neck evacuated. I squint my eyes.
Moving.
You enter the flames. And you also leave. Evacuating successfully. That is insane. Oh boy, now we just gotta go through this minefield of enemies back here. And hope for the best. Hope for the best right there. So they do not know about Mad over here. So this is gonna be a very long goose chase that we'll send them on. Effectively. You, sir, will keep away from all of them. The decoy, I hope, is enough to grab their attention and move away from the exit. For I assume, while they see someone or something, they will try and prioritize attacking it, right? Which would be very lovely here right now. And then hopefully we can do some crab firing. Crab burning, crab incinerating. Alright. Hopefully so, hopefully so. And Overwatch, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Yeah, I hope they keep overwatching. That's good for me. Yeah, the orange circles are within what radius they can spot your unit if they're not spotted yet. So there's that. Okay. That was a little too eager, I'd like to say. I mean, if they do not know where my unit is, would they just like spread out and look for them, or how would they do it, I wonder? Because I can't keep decoying either, because that costs willpower, there's only so much we got. Yeah. Keep stealthed. Keep your head low, alright? Keep your head low. Almost a clear path. Alright. What I need you to do... I'm thinking one more decoy. Just a little... Yeah, I'm thinking so, yeah. We'll make another decoy. Yeah, I guess if you were to just stay away from the enemy for, like, ever, right? They would eventually kind of, like, low-key home in on you. I can see that happening. I can see that happening, yeah. But, like, right now, it's mainly the decoy they are after, right? The decoy is the main thing they're trying to kill here. Which, that's the idea, right? Like, the enemy is distracted with those guys. So, yeah, see what we're gonna do. And they immediately spot him. They immediately spot him. Immediately. Like, didn't take 1 second after the decoy was gone, like, immediately saw him. Never mind then. Never mind then. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I might know who I am if I'm not decoying all the time, I suppose. Yeah. Shit. That's crazy. Man, my boy. I wish you all the best out there. I wish you'd be a little faster. But, you know, no frenzy and all. It's a bit of a situation. Having him hunker down someone would be really nice too, so he can regain his willpower maybe. But, what I'm thinking is, we hit that vanish. And I don't mean like the body spray. We vanish and get out of here. Spear from view from the next turn until spotted. It's only one. There's only one we need. 3 willpower, and that's 4 willpower. We could try and go around the building, but the problem is they are fast. Oh, they're quick. They are quick. Okay. I'm thinking of giving them that wide berth here. But yeah, this is a tough one. I make the decoy. And God, I hope this is gonna be good. I know there's a hostile. Are you surprised at that fact, buddy? That there's a hostile waiting? Are you surprised? I don't think he's making bad. He will certainly try, damn it. He will certainly be trying it. He will try it, alright? He still has one more decoy ready. And as long as they keep wasting their shots on this guy, that means they're not approaching the actual real one. Like, see, this guy walks up to him. Eliminates the decoy immediately. Could have been the actual Matt, by the way. Glad it's not. Oh, wait. Oh, this is... Uh-oh. Eesh. No, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, he's probably not making it back, yeah. It's just the way that they spotted him, you know? That is the funky stuff. Man, it was nice having him, though. It was nice having him. And I'm not restarting that mission. I'm sorry, I don't have another 30 minutes or to 40 minutes to deal with all of this here, you know? Yeah, having his head be damaged the way it is right now is... Yeah, you're injured. Yeah, you're injured. Yeah, you can say that right. Yeah, you are injured. Yeah, you are. Oh, man. It was worth an attempt. But trust me, Matt 2.0 will be even stronger and better. Alright? The things that are happening now won't happen to the next one. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. It is a shame what happened this very day. We lost a very capable man out in the field. But alas, that is war. And war can't be won without some losses here and there. Really, that's what was going towards. Even if you ran for it, man, you'd need to heal, right? You need to do like, he will go down fighting. Alright, he will go down fighting. Let's see. You can move like over there and that's it. Yeah, no, it's so over for him. Because like, he is within the spots, right? Even if he vanishes, right? Just run. The way he just ran. The way he just ran off. The way he just ran off was beautiful. It's like... just like... Grenade? I don't think so. I mean, a grenade wouldn't even take down one of them, right? And I don't even think we gave him grenades, right? Now they saw him again. Now they respot him. It's like, oh wait, there's someone. Let me go away again. Look, he is gonna give them one hell of a fight trying to catch him here, alright? That's what's happening. I mean, one of them definitely saw him, but the other one seemed to have forgotten? Or something? I'm not sure. I know that this guy here sees him, but, huh. What's going on? They seem very confused about where he is. Huh. Maybe? Maybe there is still hope for the man. Even though the hope is dwindling every turn. Vanish is good. I like Vanish. Vanish is a lifesaver, it seems, yeah. Okay. So they're just kind of like running around seemingly at random here. Even though we are totally within this radius there. Interesting. Interesting. If it were back here, it'd be so much safer, you know? This is a very, very spicy spot we're in. Because no matter what, he will get spotted again there.
Moving as fast as I can.
From this guy, I imagine, no? Like, he knows of him, right? Like, he is aware, no? Bro, I don't know. I know if they are aware or not. That's the thing. Like, I mean, technically he didn't see him, right? Yeah. We're setting back on the stream. Nice. Yeah, no thanks to Twitch, by the way. I had to do it myself. So my GPU just eats up way more now when I'm streaming. Disappears from the view until next turn or until spotted.
I can do this.
So on paper he is not being seen right now, right? On paper. On paper he's not visible, right? He is very visible. He's super visible. Guys, he's visible. He's very visible. Should have vanished again. Oh, should have totally vanished again here. Lovely. Well, it's a problem. Now they know. Okay, now they know. Now it's rip mad. Now we rip him. Yeah, now he's being ripped. Oh, now it's panic. It's so over. That is actually dead now. It's actually dead. There's no saving him anymore. Yeah. As on the streamer's OBS side. No. What happened on my... Like, the issue itself was not on my side. It was on Twitch's side. Right? I had to fix it on my side, though. Which I think is kind of BS. But, like... We all know Twitch has to save money. So, I guess it's whatever. But, yeah, no, like it's... But yeah, it wasn't anything on my settings. Like, they were perfectly fine. But, it's... yeah. Twitch was like, this guy? Fuck him in particular. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, man! I tried. I should have used it one more vanish. I just misunderstood it. Well... Badly injured. Kill in action. Injured. Sounds about right. Sounds about right there. Well, we got a majority of people at least. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You know, I'm realizing something. And I want to show you in a moment here. I think I came to a realization of something that might have happened, actually. Hold on. Like, there's something I realized. And, let me see real quick if it's actually true or not. Because it'd be kind of funny if it is. If I'm not mistaken... You know how in Darkest Dungeon the crossroads are kind of cursed? In this one I feel like the mats are kind of cursed, you know? Because if I'm not mistaken, right? Going to the memorial. We got one mat and that's the second mat, yep. Died to a Forsaken, died to another Forsaken. He keeps dying to the Forsaken. He keeps dying to them. He also only killed 2 things apparently. First mat killed more. Dude, Attica killed a lot, though. Deathlord did decently. And the first Kavi did also pretty decently, for sure. Man. Sucks. Sucks. Not much one can do about, you know? Absolutely. Ambushes, man. Well, let's return to the Phoenix Point base in the meantime here. Maybe get some healing done and, you know, you name it. Have them just kind of wait there. A rogue Snedrian mercenary has approached us with interesting offer. He claims to have recording of a secret communication between Subject 24 and leader of Malthusian faction and is willing to sell us for a price. Nah. Nah, it's okay. I don't need that. It's very petty. We can almost get the Honor Priest class also. Here's the Honor Priest class. Screaming Head, Judgment Head, and Sandone Head. Which also gave us access to the viral weapons, which is pretty cool. Aligned, supportive, not friendly. That's right. Now, to wrap things up, I think we'll go to the Tiamat. I look at the Snedrian Haven. I'm thinking about raiding. Send an aircraft of a squad to this haven to conduct a mission here. They don't really have too much though. Like, even if I raid them, I don't think there's too much that we can gain from such a venture. What do marketplace have? Well, we can't repurchase this guy. Explain what's happened to Twitch? I don't know. I mean, like they just have been bleeding money for some time now. It's a known thing, really. But, I mean, I know there was a guy earlier who was, like, doomsaying and everything, but I don't know what they want me to say. Be like, do not worry, I'll save Twitch. like, I don't know what they want me to say. I don't even know what we're on about there, so... But, like, yeah, Twitch has been bleeding money, but, like, the main thing really that I was on about was that, like, Twitch basically messed with my quality options and whatnot, which is pretty annoying. And, yeah, I couldn't stream at 1080p, which, you know, it sucks. But, like, yeah, now I can do it at the very least, and, you know, obviously I want the platform to continue existing, because I'm kind of, like, doing a thing here, you know? So, like, that'd be cool. But, like, they definitely have to figure out a lot of their stuff also. Like, there's definitely a lot of things that aren't really, you know, going as smoothly as they should. I'll be buying an infiltrator. I think that's the least I can do. Phoenix Point Base Alpha here. There we go. We got the cages, no? We made the cage. Still under construction. Good grief. Still under construction. Resolutions now? Basically, yeah. Basically. Time Vault mission. It's a little annoying. But, like, look, as long as it works right. There's also a chance, obviously, of OBS just, like, pooping itself. Due to that. New Jericho Armadillo Flamethrower. Yes? Why, yes. I mean, I like the firebombing, don't get me wrong. But a flamethrower seems really good, because those are, like, 5 barrels there. 10 ammo capacity. Far damage 80, far than some. Huh. Infrared countermeasures. Nomad afterburner. Oracle. Anu guided module. Doesn't help me though. And a bunch of other vehicles we got. Alright. Well, I mean that's fine. That's alright, I guess. Yeah, so the crew from Plas Manticore should be coming back to the main base also, I'd say. Well, let's have the Tiamat resolve that one. How about it? Alright. Alright. Where's the new person we just hired, by the way? The Shade here. Right, Nemu the Shade. Are you in the wrong place? Phoenix Point. Phoenix Point. Yes. Yeah, you are the Phoenix Point base itself. No? Really? Fair enough, Nemu the Shade. I mean, what if I just miss you? We'll be placing the storage. I feel scammed. I feel kind of scammed, actually. Not gonna lie, I dismiss you. Fuck him. Doesn't want to get augmented. What a wuss. What a wuss. Oh shoot. That does suck a little. I mean, they do have one over here they can be getting. So I'll fly over there. And the Tiamat will be going to the new Jericho Haven, which is definitely under assault right now.
Jericho Haven is under attack.
Another one. Oh, well, I mean, that one's kind of on the way, right? A little closer. So, we trade. No, we don't trade that. We Haven info. Curse you. Curse you. I don't want to get more food. I want to sell so I can go down here. Trade with them instead. Give them food so we can get materials instead, alright? Cool. Everybody trades for food. I don't want to eat. I want to give you stuff to eat. Thanks for understanding.
Construction complete.
Worst are full of passionate intensity. Minority elements become stronger, only affected can even perform highly complex activities without waking up. God damn. Yeah, things are getting really bad now. Are from Prime, Caron Mingle, which I don't worry too much about. And this I worry a little about, you know, this is probably something to worry about here. You know, 144p beta for some streamers, maybe they're playing favorite. I mean, Twitch has always been playing favorites, right? They always have. They always have. Again, it's not a secret, sadly, you know. And we get a wanky cybernetics now. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, I can.
The same way, and look at him now, trembling behind his walls and adjutants, terrified of every sound in the dark. You'll be like that.
I mean, look, we like each other. Why are you threatening me? like we're cool. I don't see why you would. Why those negative vibes, man? Still don't have enough. I'm like lacking a handful. Well, I'm gonna buy that stupid like new guider. See what we don't need. Probably like a couple of those independent rifles. Like we have so many of those, and like those are for losers. All right, cool. Now recruit them. And bring them back to the actual Phoenix Point base. I like how they were just standing there. What about Sinedrin? So what? So what if Sinedrin has problems, you know? I don't care. Alright, Zephyria. I'm gonna be the new man. You get Vanish. Vanish is nice. Vanish is good. I love me some Vanish. But first, though, what? How can I augment you? Echo Head, Baston, Triton Head, Physiology. The Echo Head augments, it's able to produce sound suppression field, increasing soldier stealth. Yes. Well, you don't need your head anymore. Vengeance Torso. Proficiency with melee weapons. If there are enemies within 10 tiles, your attack gains plus 20% damage. Ooh. And Mirage Legs. Shadow Step. Does not activate enemy overwatch. 20% stealth. Good. Looks like a Power Ranger. It's more like we're augmenting them Kenshi style right now. Alright, well, you certainly won't be needing any of those parts here anymore now, will ya? Scrap it. Scrap it. Yeah, scrap one of these two. We don't need them. Let's see what else can we scrap here. We'll get a couple iconoclasts. I dismantle a couple shotguns to allow my operative here to be giga augmented. Yeah. Get another leggy. You don't need that either, you know? Can you harvest recruits for parts? Well, it's not that Kenshi level, right? Like, it's not an organ trade game, right? So you can't do that. But, yeah, no. What you do, basically, right, is you can augment them or mutate them. Currently, we're just augmenting people here. Making one of the stealthiest people that we'll ever have. Golem body, maybe. 270. So a little further. We need to maybe dismantle a gun or something, and then we can have this operative here be very nicely augmented here. Augment you. One more time. Become fully machine. Vengeance Torso. Congratulations. There we go. Full machine there. Zephyria. Also, Sus, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Matt just died and he just wanted to be augmented, so I just went for the effort to get another guy here and and do all of this here. And since Matt redeemed it, Maddo, bro, V2. There we go. Better than ever before. Gender does not matter to you anymore. We are beyond that now. You are machine. And let's make you nice and camouflaged there, or I like... Yeah, get with the dark camo here. Oh yeah. Did the dark camo maybe have some... Or maybe represent a little bit with, you know, with some bit of blue, maybe I'm saying. Yeah, a bit of blue there, a bit of blue. Yes, hide the helmet, of course. Lovely. There we go, yeah. Full conversions, that's right, we got a full conversion here. Yeah, Swerve is pure metal coming through. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Like, we got Stealth Bot right here. And then we got another full Borg. Kaz over here, for example, he has only the legs and the head augmented, because I like the jump pack thing. And, so there's that. My Flamer It's part of the I Burn You Alive crew, right? So we got like the APC with the fire grenade launcher. He burns people. Sus, you're also there. You're actually fairly human. You just rocket and shoot people. Red over here, he also burns people. Abby is like the local mechanic, and Kavi is the other full Borg here with the acid shotgun to deal with anything armored. So, I like his strip the most, probably. I really like how it looks, even as those little rocket feet. I think it looks really good. So there's that. And, I don't know, like, Sus, would you like to get some augmentations also? Like, I mean, be my guest, right? Be my guest. You don't need those squishy limbs anymore if you think about it, right? Why, the certainty of steel is beautiful, no? You can even have some, like, you can like skip leg day if you want to, you know? At the local mechanicus, that's what the Phoenix Project's all about. Think about it, you know? Got a bit too much meat? Hell yeah, well, what were you thinking? You want a haircut or something? Proof of explosions. Based. Yeah, I mean, like, look, if you would like a haircut, maybe, like, I mean, I'm sure we can find something here. That doesn't really do it for me here. We got the poisonade research. We don't need that necessarily, but hey. Yeah, we're a little short on money here right now because I just purchased a whole operative here. And Synedrian. I just want to bully Synedrian. Like, honestly, they deserve it. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna interfere. I'm not gonna do anything there. Anyway, so, anyone based enough to do some crazy trading? Oh, fungal food production, nice. Have an info. Trade. Tech for materials. Sounds fair to me. What about you guys? Have an info. Trade again, right? For this one, I give you tech, you give me materials. Easy, right? I got some people to augment. You see, they don't augment themselves. Damn. Maximum thick. A haircut. Real close to the shoulders. Gotcha. Alright, sis, well. Worry not. You don't have to be old man any longer, you see. I was thinking maybe a bit of a clarity head. Lag-wise, you know, I mean, propeller legs are cool, but I think armadillo legs. You know, I'm thinking a little armadillo legs back here, and thinking for the hydrate too, man. You're immune to goo, and if you fall, you know, you don't mind. You know, you don't mind absolutely whatsoever. So maybe we'll get you some good like armadillo tootsies, you know, and. Well, of course, I just gotta sell something. I just gotta scrap something, alright? Like, let's say the haircut, you know, it's gonna be made by me repurposing a shotgun and maybe also repurposing a, let's see, a Firebird sniper rifle, right? And then we have enough scrap to make you a nice hat here as well. Yeah, also, Neff, how you doing? Things are great. If you propel, then you don't need a rocket chest. That's right. But we do have the rocket chest, so... Yeah, nice little haircut. Beautiful. Yeah, looking much better now. Ralph, also welcome. Yeah, you and Cos, you know, you look like a match made in heaven now. Now, Red, I feel like you could also benefit from a bit of a haircut. How much for the Disruptor head? Because that's kind of like the theme we're going for at this point here. 140 materials? Ah, that's easy. Surely there's a haven somewhere that's willing to trade for that. Right, surely.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Not my problem. Oh my god, just let me do my thing, please! Come on! Outstanding indeed! Ralph, how goes it? How you doing? What do you want me? Your clumsy experiments with borrowings have not gonna noticed. We are sorely disappointed. You're shedding the imperfect double helix to replace it with main metal. An evolutionary dead end, beyond the salvation of the ever-turbulent O. But, how do you try our patience, yes? Bro, you got like a cancerous face, what do you mean? I'm chiseled, I am built, you are bloated and rotten. Yeah. On beliefs, I know. Our bodies are but shows. You disciples claims to understand this, but apparently you do not. Spitting fire here! You dare preach to us. You synod of yearning? What a fool you must be. We seek to uplift our phenotypes to match the perfection of our souls. You would have us confined to a data stream and call it life? Yes. Yes, I would. What you gonna do about it? Kiss me? Yeah, right. Nujako is keeping Dr. Lebowski in a high-security lab. Secure the compound and we can get the doctor and her invaluable work out of the hands of Tobias West. I'm gonna ask him. Custody of Dr. Hunter, the thing exposure. I trust your judgment on the matter, but I advise you against diverting too many resources or digging into the past. Tobias is hella based, see? He's like, yeah, go for it. Easy, you can have her. We'll release her from prison because we're just that cool. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah. With the flames in his face, hell yeah. Aren't we with titanium? Exactly, we will. Man, them disciples. How ignorant.
We weren't the first to deal with this. Randolph's grandfather found evidence of sites and artifacts predating known history. With the ice caps melted, we stand a better chance of finding them than he ever did.
Well, thank you, Tobias, for letting her out, because we just talked about it, you know, we're cool. Yeah, we just talked about it, you know, we're just that short, we're just that close, you know? We're just that good of a bromance that's going on here, you know? I crave the metal. Dad. Dad. But don't worry, I already made a V2 for you because you did once a redeem and it was for Daffodil, but then Daffodil came back, so view it as that one, you know, to do the for like the Darkest Dungeon thing. So this is Meadow Corve. Not Crow, but Corve. V2 right here. But yeah, you did like hella die in the last mission. All of the Mad Meadows, they died to the Forsaken. Like whatever's happening, just don't fight the Forsaken, man. Like it just doesn't end well for you, you know. Yeah, Goose becoming a bloated horror mess of flesh and meat. Usually, I fixed him. Don't worry, I was able to fix the man. He understands now, you know, the clarity, the beauty, you know. Gotta mix it up. Nah, I fixed him. It's fixed now. Right, I mean, like, no helmet would mean, you would, you would die. How about this? I'll make a very heat-sensitive head for you. How about this? There we go. Beautiful, right? You can now sense the heat. You can even shoot, like, fire rays from your brain, probably, at this point. So, like, this is even better than it used to be, you know? I wouldn't mind being a mute target. Why, you want to be a dog now? But it does limited use once per turn. Oh yeah, we might as well give you that stuff, right? Absolutely. So that's what are your skills like? Oh yeah, right. I did make you into a an officer partially here as well. Gonna dog out. Well, that's perfectly fine. Thank you guys for the lurks. However, we're probably gonna be calling it here very, very soon. Actually, kind of right now, because that last fight really took a minute there. Production robotics. Fabrication plant efficiency increases. Sure. Antediluvian archaeology. Pre-collapse. There had been many attempts to find evidence of advanced precursor civilizations on Earth. Could those out-of-place artifacts have been real? What was behind the myths of Atlantis and the Great Flood? If we want to learn the truth, we must pursue a more scientific approach. It only takes 4 hours. I might as well sit down and do the antediluvians real quick, you know? Might as well. Zeus grenade? Huh.
Haven destroyed.
Ah, well. Happens, you know. An officer, I remember that being a class. It's basically buff people around you and whatnot. Echoes of the Ancients. Oh, finally we can deal with the Ancients. Yeah, I heard about them. I kept seeing stuff about them. Want to understand, although I try to explain it to them at the times, history is making sense to personal understanding in the past, cause and effect. Yeah. So there's like some old people around and whatnot, right? Like the ancient looking golem fellas. It is still like this here. There's still the infested haven. I just can't get down to. Complete autopsies, which is, you know, straightforward. I can totally do that. I've just been procrastinating that. And, yeah, that's fine. But we're gonna save it here as, Matt just unlurked. And, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be going into this one here, because I need to leave, I need to feed the puppers, and all of that stuff I need to do. We're gonna be going ahead and playing some gone fishing. However, it won't be happening with this channel due to, like, again, I have to go through and do a couple of things. Unless you guys would really like me to stream again in like an hour, right? That is up to you guys. What I would do is raid into Mousy, because we'll be playing gone fishing with her. Up to you if you want me to do another stream. I personally thought of not doing it. But if people would be like, dude, yeah, go for it, man. Go for it, King. Let's go. Right, like, I wouldn't mind. It would happen within an hour proper. Should be playing some Clover Pit in the meantime. But, yeah, absolutely. Like, up to you guys if you'd like to see more good old twitching here, good old twerking, and whatnot. If it's stream, I'll be here. Alright, well, fair enough. Like, I mean, again, up to you guys after all. But for the most part, thank you so much for watching. I truly appreciate it. It was a lovely time here, minus the air dogfight battle things that were happening in Phoenix Point. Screw those. All my homies hate them. But yeah, thank you so much. And if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And yeah, more streams to come. I mean, again, maybe I'll stream in an hour again. I just need to walk the dogs, feed myself, and all of that stuff, right? So there's that. Hey, Klaus, how you doing? Yeah, well, we're kind of wrapping up right now. But, again, question was whether I do stream or don't stream in an hour. It'll be basically funny fishing game, Klaus. It'll be funny fishing game. Don't forget to walk yourself. Yeah, I'll walk myself too, right? I'll do that as well. I mean, I suppose we can do a very, very cheeky quick poll. Very quick, very cheeky. Stream gone fishing in an hour. Use. Nah. Very, very straightforward answers. Very straightforward answers right there. There's a use and there's a nah. Absolutely, and the wa as well, of course, the wa beater also. But yeah, that'd be the thing, With the wa goal, 350,000 points, it's only 150,000 points, and we did actually achieve the actual goal itself. Anything past that would be a stretch goal, so to speak. And also, only 8 more subs before we unlock the funny Wheel of Pain for the subathon. Which that's gonna be happening, right? But yeah, like it's gonna be a good old time. Again, don't forget there's a little vote happening on top right now whether to stream or not to stream later on. Which again, I'm very impartial to either one. It'll be a shorter stream, obviously, right? Like a stream, I do my thing and then come back, right? It'll take a minute, right? But yeah. Basically in 1 hour, or rather in 52 minutes, it'd be technically when we would be starting. Again, Miles and I doing some gone fishing. Gone fishing, a very cheeky, nice and chill game. I actually do kind of like it. So there's that whole thing. I would be raiding into her still. So if you guys want to watch some Clover Pit, no, that'll be there. If nothing else, it'll happen either way, right? So, like, yeah, it's just whether I do share or don't share my own POV. But, like, again, I'm cool with sharing it. It seems to be currently a very much yes-dominated space right here. But, yeah, absolutely. Like, gone fishing. Lovely time, right? I actually had a lot of fun with that game. And, It was a good time. It was a good time. There's still like the jungle map that I want to explore a little more as well. Also, by the way, for anyone curious, here do be the Discord. We have game nights, movie nights, and normal nights as well. And yeah, you know, hang out in there, see the schedule, stay up to date on streams and whatnot. Good old stuff, right? But yeah. Probably gonna be announcing it in there as well that, you know, we'll be going live once again. But yeah, I mean it seems to be a yes section right there. So yeah, we'll do a little stream then. I mean, again, if I'm already co-streaming, I might as well stream my perspective, I suppose, right? That's my idea there. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we're gonna raid her. Just playing the Clover Pit right now. Funny game that I haven't played myself yet, but it's certainly an interesting one. And hey, think about it. It's gonna be an additional Gamba attempt. It's gonna be an additional Gamba you can do there. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. And till within an hour, in that case. Till then, bye bye.